aingnya jelek kayaknya.
Udah di stop lah biasanya.
Ini enakan nih lagunya nih. Nah, aing di shop cuma bagus yang ini doang ya. Overrated pistol. What are we going on this way? Ya di shop aing yang bagus cuma ini Sovereign Ghost. Naik market. Shop aing
Ih, bagus tuh. Butterfly
Match
knife.
found.
mahal ri Yoruk knife ini.
Keren tuh.
Soal turi ditunggu donasinya ri. Di bine ini ya tadi ya.
Ya, baik.
Itu di kiri atas.
Tulisan aing Jepang.
Korea sih alis mah.
Biar sih ya Jepang, tapi bagus yang suaranya suka. What are we going on this way?
Kalau pengen menang pakai chamber, kalau pengen latihan pakai raje. Raje dong.
Siapa? Kenapa ya aing lagi kacau-kacaunya dari kemarin gara-gara kurang tidur juga nanya.
Kan nggak tidur seharian, Bos.
Enggak sih, aing tadi bangun jam 12, tidur cuma 5 jam. Dari jam 5 sampai jam 12, jam 7 jam.
Lah, aing aja bangun jam berapa tadi? Jam 10, 9.
Malam.
Malay.
What are we going on this way? Why we sing this thing? Nothing's gonna break it down into us the same. Like this is all that let us say.
Cuti, Bos, besok, Bos.
Nggak tahu ya, Aing kalau
Aing
ini
udah
mah
izin
mau ke
cuti.
dokter gigi. Dan besok atau hari Senin mah, aduh, kau kayak nggak tahu aja atasanku pasti nggak boleh.
Masalahnya Sabtu teh libur.
Iya, cutinya Jumat.
Aing tanggal 27 libur. Aing tanggal 27 libur.
Tanggal berapa?
27.
27 teh hari Rabu.
Oh, Aing dalam Valorant lagi lah. Nge-like mah ya dalam Valorant.
Lagu aturi, laguan ri.
Emang sih mun libur mainnya di mana?
Kantor lah.
Angger ke kantor gitu, tapi tegawe.
Tuh lah.
Emang
nahan libur.
PC-nya dikasih perorangan.
Iya, perorangan.
Oh, bukan diganti-ganti gitu PC. Yang penting.
Enggak lah. Saya kerja di situ ya terus sampai saya resign.
Oh, berarti geus udah di Kamboja sihnya, udah saha deui nya.
Aduh, eta nu ngaheai.
Jadi mun misalkan ganti shift lain PC mana yang dipakai?
Si Aing tetep. Cuma nggak ada tektokan Aing sendiri.
There's truth in every dream. If you dig deep enough.
Reloading.
Let's find out what they buried.
PS jangan drop please.
Ram eta cek aing ge. Duit donate sairkeun.
Iya.
Need backup.
Naon dia aja engko ketemu. Junbika.
Cutting through.
Obat.
Kan ada res doang. Tapi nggak tahu di long. Ada. Ada dameda. Bisa rontok lagi ke A. Masih ada. Lima.
I'll find you. Mark 1. Mark 2. Last player standing. Spike down B.
Sagena bisa di jero TP.
Whatever happens, start here. Don't panic. Trembling is bad for your health.
Here.
Protection.
Time to jump.
Bring them down.
Back on.
Spike planted.
Ouch. Cutting through.
To you.
Reloading.
Kiri.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Out of charges.
Sorry.
Si itunya.
Alright, let's teleport and spook those guys.
Si Rikon.
Ini sejam lah bagusnya.
Armor.
Hello. Sejam.
Yeah.
Nggak bisa.
Teleport's gone.
Grenade!
Chat dong.
Satchel out. Last player standing.
Kepencet.
Pencet
Ya.
anjing.
Spike planted.
Sih kita karena kepencet. Udah benang tadi mah.
Mal sih, mal clutch ya saing. Teuing kunaon sih.
Dan cancel lah euy.
Hahaha.
Christmas have no Let God bless the world.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark. We'll come back. I can feel it.
I'll handle this. Many enemies A here.
Shotnya banyak.
Enemy spotted A.
OTW.
Tuh lihat si Yoru tuh.
Hush!
Bisa ke B lagi.
There.
Shower satu.
There! Careful here. Enemy spotted A.
Grenade!
Set.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. Last player standing.
Sagenya 6 menit. Di shower di kanan.
Di belakangnya ada ya. Oh.
Ada jauh.
Ngapain?
Teleport's ready.
Anjing. Pentas laweng.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Kalem. Kenapa ini? Kenapa?
Race di sini. Ini.
I need to blow something up.
Prepare for hellfire!
Mark 2. Right where
Ayo
I
dong.
thought.
Bring them down.
Enemy B.
Bring them down.
Enemy B.
Ah, pencet anjing.
You will not kill my
Spike
ally.
planted. Last player standing.
Marked one.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the
Only one. I need a drop.
That race sucks.
TP di dia
There.
jadi Ki. Ini orang maju.
You want to play? Let's play.
TP satu lagi di mana?
Belakang. Side.
Face your fear!
Wah, si anjing.
We found one.
Spike planted.
I open their mind. Find the weakness.
Kobe aja udah platinum, ini nggak naik-naik.
Saya platinum.
Kobe,
Udah diamond.
They are
iya
so
diamond.
dead.
Aing aja platinum
mah
enggak,
main wae. Ini TP-nya di
There.
belakang saya jadi sia tadi jangan kalau ada musuh banyak balik. Masih oke.
Get it.
Dengar tuh.
Goblok. Loba aja.
Here. You're done.
Relik deh ya ini Kak.
Enemy B. Here.
Get out of here.
Rotate now.
Spike planted.
Cycle.
Hai. Defuse.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade! The nightmare turns in our favor.
Does anyone have funds? Does anyone have funds?
Rip the help.
Ke Benny.
Shadows traveling.
Decoy.
Here.
Kontol.
Last player standing.
Di long dua.
Malah
Kacau sih aing mah.
aing karwa hasil
Surrounded by minha família. We
Mau
won't
hitungin.
lose.
2 ke telur dadar 1. Telur dadarnya 2 juga boleh.
Boleh ya.
Goreng.
Entah.
Yuk. Yuk.
Mau masa serangan.
Oh, so. And good night.
Ya, jadi kayak nggak ada yang masakin di sana mah.
Parah.
Bomb buddy out. Boom. Grenade!
Jangan lupa cuci mesin dari.
Enemy B.
Masih cuci mesin.
Cuci mesin ganti oli. Sama petik mango.
Yuri.
Ciao. Satchel out.
Belum saatnya.
$100 aja ya guys.
Ada yang murah.
GG anjing ya well.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Edin.
Marah.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No
Ada dia mah.
Thanks.
Benar kapal selam anjing. Nah,
Apakah DT pembawa bencana? Nickname DT?
ada angtangkil.
Kepala bapaknya.
Masih ada kok masih nempel.
Mana si ayah ya tadi pagi main?
Dari ini baru Discord tadi.
Karek bareng
di
juga.
luar.
Time to jump.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
Many enemies A.
Ini
Grenade! Going to where? Jason! Satchel out. That makes 3. There.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike is A.
Satchel out.
Careful here.
Ya lo pisan teh terus 2.
Still just human.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
Comeback.
Comeback.
Bisa.
I need a drop.
Oke, beliin aja.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Balik kedua.
Kayaknya beunghar.
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Go get him.
Belong aja.
Front destroyed.
Ada rame tak? Itu bilang
Spike planted.
Anjing.
Fire in the hole!
Enemy
Mark 1.
spotted. B.
Jagoan.
Last player standing. Get back. Last round in the half.
Spend those creds before we lose them.
cari ke Spectre wes sih.
Dit.
Let's play.
Grenade! Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, attacker spawn.
Marked 1. Bring them down.
Kiri. Pick bareng.
It's a shame you had to die, but you're not part of my bigger picture.
Switching
Anyone have any
sides.
splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
You
Reloading. Reloading.
I need this. Thank you.
No more games.
Cover going out.
Satchel out.
Tadinya
Satchel out.
lagi dekat sana.
Spike down, B.
There.
Last player standing.
Anjing. Aing udah cobain sensi aing digedein yang mau
Trust
belok
me,
kayak gitu.
they will
Kamu
make
tetep ya.
mistakes. When they do, take
Sensi
advantage.
mouse-nya.
There. Reloading. Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Where are you? Satchel out. Bring them down. They're blind. Bring them down. They're blind with fear. Take hold.
Carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
Cutting through.
2 TP.
Last player standing.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Oh,
Yok ebesinin nikahı. We forgot the spot.
Reloading.
Who will I spot first?
I'll find you. Satchel out. Grenade! Take hold.
Cutting through.
One less.
Carrier is dead.
Spike down B.
Down.
fednya low, fed musuhnya.
Rusunnya makasih Allah.
Bring them down.
Elbow satu ini. Tadi sini.
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
Dinya cenah naon?
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
That is fun.
Itu yang disebut
Omen.
smoking bukan
That gave
smoker.
me the chills, abi.
Masih mau mengenang sana.
Decoy. Marked one. Found one. I have the spike.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Last player
Almost dead.
standing. Spike down A.
You will not kill my allies!
Who's traveling?
Smoke ke dipakai lanjut. Batur modal.
One dream ends, another begins.
Itu disebutnya sulit.
Reloading.
Kemarin
Reloading.
Oh, dia mah nyobaan.
Reloading. 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 They are
So dead.
You want to play? Let's play.
Ngapain anjing? Ada truk.
rajinnya tahu kali.
Reloading.
Where are you? Reloading.
Reloading.
Bring them down. Bring them down. We'll catch them. They're blind with fear. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Anjing.
Match point.
They want to dance? I'll be.
Does anyone have funds?
Halo bang, makan bang, SM-nya. Thank you bang. Thank you bang
Out
Hatia.
of charges.
Time to check.
Where are you?
Sangat juga SM-nya.
Reloading. Colorful kill. Here comes the party. Satchel out.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Defenders win.
Nice try adik-adik.
Harus gimana?
Harus ada yang carry.
Harus
Time
main.
possible masih login pada.
Iya.
Bisa di Pareman berarti PC nya. Perharian juga no.
Cukup validating guys dari man.
Main enggak. Cara mabar deui mana ini? Sekali.
Baru pulang UC. Di sini aku menunggu dan bertanya-tanya. Lagi play Skopelikna. Kumaha tuh? Doi we kompes kali deui nya.
Kalau maya si bocil.
Yang geus ieu heula jangan aing lah.
Jedar memek.
Tah tangkil anjing login tangkil goblok.
Mandi dulu.
Ah anjing dari
Balas
tadi.
mana,
Ngapain.
Mana dulu nggak telingit teh. Kayak mau wae.
Tuh Jo aturin dulu Jo roomnya. Cheatnya onin. Raja yuk. Udah pick belum?
Belum.
Kalau lumayan.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Bisa ganti agen lah kalau nggak salah dalam.
Neon.
Ya udah ngepick aja.
Enggak sok bayoan lah Raja jeung Neon. Sekan Rajana rada campur, aing ge Neoner rada campur. Digelutkeun we
Rada
nu
embel.
campur. Nu cangkur-cangkurna gelutkeun.
I shouldn't have to say this because, you know, my vibe, but stay clear on my explosions, okay?
Duitnya, cheatnya.
My ult's ready.
Blok kok semua anjing.
Ngomongin bos biar bisa settle.
I think we need the spike.
Jadi nggak bisa mati itu goblok. Kan ada imunnya.
Enggak lah.
Ada sih, ada vulnerability.
Hi! I'm pissed! Satchel out! Satchel out! Satchel out! Satchel out!
Tengah ulti lah.
Oh,
Ya lo sih, tengah ulti mah. Saya tinggal lompatan.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Celebrate that!
penting mas blownya.
I need to blow something up. Satchel out! Hi! Satchel out! Pissed! Satchel out! You say something? Sorry,
Tapi agennya.
ear's still ringing.
Bisa dah aing lihat orang ini.
Bisa ganti agen. Nggak usah di setting ada.
Di mana anjing tulisannya mana? Jepang
Ada sih
aja.
pakai Jepang goblok. Nggak sok apa escape. Yang paling kanan. Pengaturan atas yang paling kanan.
Let's start this party.
Bukan deh.
Ya, paling kanan. Kanan. Satu lagi itu.
Satchel out!
Ah,
Satchel out!
udah delay ya.
Iya anjing delay.
Satchel out!
Bel.
Satchel out! This party's just begun.
Bisa
Satchel out!
buru-
Satchel out! Where's the spike?
Discord lah.
Satchel out!
Locos anjing.
Discord lah gerak. Live Discord lah.
Come on, let's go! Satchel out! Satchel out!
Lupa OP.
Satchel out! Satchel out! Satchel out! Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers.
Biar bisa settle
Multiple
terus-terusan
fingers.
anjing. Tado.
Satchel out! 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 Satchel out!
Goblok.
Satchel out! Satchel out! Oh, surrounded by minha
Iya
família.
anjing, aing seneng lihat si Raya kalau main ini. Main Raja.
Rayak.
Ada pokoknya setting di cheat yang paling kanan kan cheat, paling bawah ada paling bawah bisa.
Cheat paling bawah pisan.
Nah, sok.
Anjing ge naon namana cok Japun hungkul.
Nah, itu.
Japun hungkul.
Cobain salah satu klik. Dah, di confirm nggak ya? Boy.
Mana anjing si Joma tadi mid goblok.
Ini keluar ya.
Ah goblok.
Terganti ID.
Bunuh diri pakai bom Ki.
Ini aing kenapa? Keluar enggak.
Pengen lah pakai Jepang goblok.
Anjing tapi udah halus suarana sih aing suka anjing. Hikyo. Kusut merah. Ora bapak mora. Mandi coli goblok lama anjing.
Bacot tangkil anjing lah.
Iya.
Ada orang di WC-nya bangsat. Sabar,
Nah,
Itil.
Ilun kaburu bubaran tahu bulat.
Buruan ke hatek.
Atek mah terbubar, goblok.
Bubar goblok.
Iya, ya, aya psikopelik. Masih psikopelik ya mantap ya. Kayak di carry kita ya.
Mana? Invite.
Belum update anjing. Kamu di mana? Dengan siapa? Semalam berbuat apa?
Ewe.
Sama tukang pijit yang mana, Ri?
Dan di belakang.
Pijat belakang, pijat depan. Depan atau pasti.
Petik mango jelas.
Si Lokos. Lokos.
Buah manggis, hai kakak.
Maaf ya, ini pembicaraan orang-orang dewasa.
$25.
Si Lokos gitu cicing-cicing pernah sih hanya,
Apaan?
Macak. Parah anjing, anak orang belajarin nggak bener.
Si Oel.
Goblok.
Kalau guys yang lagi nonton jangan lupa di like dan subscribe yuk. Kalau guys yang nontonnya.
Ri petik mangonya, Ri.
Ah?
Petik mango cenah.
Petik semangka bos di sini mau bos.
Oh,
Mana
semangka.
sih Rizky?
Kimi wo yasashi sani. Cibula sisa.
Mana ibas taman can nolol anjing.
Ngeri tungkul, bas taman grup.
Jatuh
Oh,
lagi
si
ada
abang terhudang berarti.
Ara atuh.
Mana sih ya? Kamana?
Kalem.
Hajim.
Anjing.
Yo yang lagi nonton jangan lupa di subscribe, di report.
Rex ulinnya kedengdenya.
10:30.
Si bocil teu ngaet aing parah.
Cem kayak di mana? Jembul.
Oh iya.
Si Forgotten parah, si Lokos nggak nge-invite euy.
Origin Blade Lena boga sih Ari.
Gak punya.
Carry chill.
Carry sampai ini.
Sampai gold.
Carry pakai itu apa namanya? Raise.
Sampai silver.
Kalau bisa mah pengennya mah sampai iron sih.
Buka joki.
Mun iron kena eleh berarti itu bakal di ban cenah ku GM akuna. Sana balik lagi aja main catur.
Bukan PB goblok.
Lagu tem nih tuh ya boy.
Asli. Yang semangat atau yang bikin agresif nu jedak-jeduk ku aing playkeun mana HP aing. Kalem.
Bintang Emon nikah.
Nah, tau genawan liur anjing.
Ya ku aing laguna lah.
Match found.
Beblena babeladakan atau ngacengat-cengat.
Ulah tuh anjing. Kenyir sirah.
No.
Awen.
Nah, ini Haven ya.
Udah lama nggak main Rena ya.
Ini udah lama ya juga nggak main Yoru
Aduh lo cost jet beban.
Low cost jet.
Lagi
I am both shield and sword.
pengen main wall-wallan.
Gak ada duelis, ampun.
Itu lo cost.
Low cost mah apa support?
Troller.
Kan aya job mah controller, ieu mah konna leungit jadi troller hungkul.
Main euy, perek euy, main euy.
Ah,
Banget sih ya dia kuda.
Main goblok, ini 3 menit lagi.
3 menit lagi teh ngebacot Asia.
Belum masuk spek.
Malam bisa 20 menit lah.
34 menit.
Setengah 11.
Jam 10.
Ulah jam 10 teh ini ngepick negara gitu heula main
34 menit lagi.
ngepick
Iya,
map
itu.
ngepick Sheriff ieu Sider can ngabacot heula. Wah Raje good.
anjing aing nu nge-search searching terus anjing buat pilih.
Aku setel lagu jedak-jeduk nih.
Aing nggak bisa nge-search lagu, searching terus.
This poor place. You used to be so beautiful.
Enggak.
Don't worry. I'll send you up.
Mumpung pakai ID Ari ya
Bisa
kita
pakai link,
nge-troll.
bisa pakai link nggak ini? Botnya
Nggak bisa.
di YouTube.
Jetnya bot emang.
Reloading. Reloading.
Ayo ngepick.
Reloading.
Nggak bisa keluar atuh ya.
Nah, Raje lain aja code spike si Raje teh.
Itu ngepick.
Reloading. Reloading.
Hello.
Pick we jet.
Shadows traveling.
Spike drop. I had the spike.
Bukannya masa.
Enemy spotted A. Grenade! Reloading. Wall raised. Spike planted. Enemy spotted A. For you.
Heaven.
Reloading.
Di sampah. Bener-bener.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Sil handgunnya lempar sil. No heal. Fuck you lah. Cibai. Lo eta.
There you are, little shit.
Cibai lan ciao kau
Goblok.
Suni.
We won because we were
Bangsat
focused.
healing ya ho aing ke
Gun here.
Reloading.
Hello.
Let's start this party.
Revealing area.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out there.
Ah, siap kena itu masuk. Ada yang
Reloading.
maju.
Spike planted.
Komen
One flank. Shot.
Oke, senjata itu belakang.
Belakang,
No chance.
One enemy remaining.
Ada lagi.
Reloading.
Ada senjata
Death
nih.
is cold, friend.
Yang aing tadi itu ambil.
Time to stock back
Maju
up.
lagi ya.
Buat aing atuh. Bang Omen. Apa bang?
Saya punya uang banyak saya. Beli Spectre aja Spectre.
Kenapa bang?
Gak apa-apa.
Spectre aja bang. Jangan beli ghost bang.
Ini aja ya, Spectre biar.
Nah, jet beban.
Asu.
Gila.
Revealing area.
Okay.
Asu.
Reloading.
Deploying drone.
Drone di play.
Enemy down.
Last player standing.
I'm dead. You dead.
Ora.
He dead. All dead.
Ikuzo temera.
He dead.
Ura.
2-13
I
ini.
hate to say
Itunya
it,
13.
but probably
Apakah
best to
keluar
play as a
api
team.
dari kanyut?
The
So,
fuck?
what's
Jet
the
diff.
plan?
Wow.
Pandal skin dong bang.
I need this.
Biar nggak apa-apa.
Lo jaga belakang deh ntar.
It begins.
Cibai lah.
Sage. Sage.
Fall back.
Takut.
Reloading.
Bomb buddy out.
Cover going out.
Healing.
Watching here.
Rasa takut.
3.
Chill, loncat chill.
One enemy remaining.
Oi, bocil.
Bukan terobos.
Oke 1000 tahun.
Bakal 1000 tahun
You
dipakai.
were the wind.
Easy.
Powerful.
Oper panalnya oper Hei.
Mau
Tukeran
frame
lah.
Kamu aku miskin.
Apa? Pandal prem. Oh, iya, boleh.
Tukar phantom boleh.
Woi, Cibai.
Omennya cupu. Oh yeah. Omennya cupu.
Di situ mah.
Omen div.
You want to play? Let's play.
Mana dek.
Reloading. Caution here.
Selamat tinggal kawan-kawanku.
Oh, ada S dari mana ini?
Here.
Ada X dari Sage div anjing.
Omen maju, Omen. Nanti aing cover.
Omen, maju.
Aing crash.
Cycle, double cycle, go. Oke, deh.
Spike down.
Oke, do it.
Idiot duelist, fuck you lah.
Last player
Duelist
standing.
can entry, what
Can
the
do
fuck?
entry, Res.
Taken out.
Duelist can entry, bro. What the fuck, man? Cibai.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
When Reina gets started, it's hard to stop her. I'd like to avoid that,
Priste.
please.
Ayo gue udah suruh balik aja.
Iya bang, bodoh banget omennya binatang.
Gila.
Agak itu Reza cowok.
Iya cuk, omennya bodoh banget. Omen
Main gak, woi?
babi,
Sage
omennya.
kontol.
Omennya anjing, binatang, hewani.
Ready.
Parah.
Emang anjing harus di report nih orang.
Lihat Omen belinya apa? Ya
Scanning ahead.
Allah,
Good. My ult is ready.
itu Jet banyak uang.
Traveling. Cover going out.
Nih masang. Aing banyak duit.
Aku mau ini. Revive.
Di atas anjing, gimana revive-nya?
Itu di bawah.
Your duty is not over. Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
Aing teh ngasih anjing gua.
Satchel out.
Window.
Wah bener flank. Flank.
Kalau pala lu peang, gue hit 80.
Itu kan ada aku tuh. 50 loh, tuh 300. Request.
Good.
Can
Kue
someone
tuh
get
katanya
thank you?
Suni. Oh enggak.
Udah.
Bro, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck are you doing, bro? What the fuck? Bro.
Revealing area. Good.
Good.
Bang, semangat bang.
Asu.
Good.
So far not back up. It's so mean.
Oh man, trolling, bro.
Here.
Ayo rotate.
Spike drop.
Scanning ahead.
I have the spike.
Going C. Good.
Langsung headshot.
Ada depan di kanan si Ajo.
Last player standing.
I have the spike.
Spike down mid.
149, cok.
Very good, very nice. Ajunya pasti cewek.
Hi, baby. Oh.
And you use communication.
Reloading.
Bro, what the fuck, Lancio Cibai?
Coba.
Kan dia.
Astaga.
Mana nih?
I have the spike. Drop the spike.
Healing.
Aduh.
Langsung.
Plant the spike.
Bro, don't lose, bro.
I've got your trail.
Last player standing.
Aduh.
Let's get these idiots.
Mantap.
Ngomong atur aja itu goblok.
Goblok.
Why you get
You don't have any chance. What the fuck?
What the fuck, man? Why you know enter the shit,
The
bro?
balance in our
What the
favor.
fuck, you?
Scanning ahead.
Okay.
Right here.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling. Reloading.
You should run. Reload. Wall raised.
Reloading.
Rollback KRL.
Spike planted.
Blinding.
Ada yang bangun orang.
Reloading.
Cover key.
One enemy remaining.
For you.
Dengan mati
Shadows
guys.
traveling.
Wah, di bait, cok.
Revealing area. They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Bang, bagi friendly bang.
Minyak satu ya.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Sekarang nggak beli armor ya.
Take the spike, bro. My ARP is full, bro. What the fuck?
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Apa? Empat.
Guys.
You want to play? Let's play.
Cover going out.
Anjing kena coy.
Astaga.
Spike down A.
Jangan itu. Aing atuh yang aing.
Your duty is not
Awas ada anjing.
Go for a second.
Spike-nya situ.
Ada.
Ngeceng. Smokin spike-nya.
Cover going out.
I have the spike.
Awas ada itu.
Ada dekat tuh bang.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Bokong bro.
Spike down A. Flawless.
Kalah Johnny. Kalah.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Fuck, mau main trolling bro. Indog, fuck lah indog.
Reloading.
Fight!
Cil maju bareng Cil. Misal mulu.
Aduh, jadi tabrak-tabrak.
Yeah, you so smart bro. Duelist skill 3 bro, idiot.
Sky killed.
Ow, bahaya.
Engineer killed.
Bang, healing bang.
Spike planted.
Bang, rajanya healing bang.
Healing. Barrier created.
Begins.
Reloading.
Even.
One enemy remaining.
You are in.
Reloading.
Ayah wae.
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
Masih ada. Sok makan dulu aja. Oke. Oh mau champion aja.
Buat spike Cil, biar dapat ulti Cil.
Cepat. Entry race. Let's go. Bikin
Scanning ahead.
Shadows traveling.
entry sorong-sorong.
Dua hit. Mid spike bro.
Cover going out.
Our spike is down.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Kadi.
Shadows traveling.
Wall raised.
Salah lagi ngawal.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Aduh, cepet ki. Komen.
Stealing sight.
Anjing. Tembus ya. Wah, nak.
Biasa tuh. Sama raja ya.
Switching sides.
We got this.
Wow, ada dirabas.
Dilihat, dirabas, diterawang.
Dijilat, diterawang. Don't gonna rotate the wall or master can kill.
It's okay, Riz. You can do better.
Ampun Rizky, jangan senggol
Together.
terus itu.
Apa tuh
Kira
ayah?
ini para miliarder, berkumpul gini.
Asyik ada bas taman
Segan rekawannya.
Ayo ngopi atuh udah cager mah.
Baru juga.
Enemy spotted A. For you.
Kayak menyerah.
Ini
See ya!
Dulu.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Dia bantai ku saya tengpo anjing nickname anjing.
Sao.
Lain jadi sorry mas naon gitu anjing.
Bos taman.
Wah bos taman.
Ya maaf.
Saya tuh tadi diajak main hese, euy, keluar ulinnya.
Astagfirullah.
Baterainya masih penuh Ki.
Apa?
Baru pulang
Baterainya masih
tadi.
penuh.
Rekeningnya masih penuh. Bisa meren.
Apa?
Kayak SD cenah.
Ya S mah S atuh.
Es manis.
S berchallenge.
Enemy spotted C.
Oh, mon S kurang dosen.
Berarti
Ki.
Last player standing. Flawless.
The fuck?
Koneng.
Oke, serius. Kita bacotin
You're going to
aja.
scatter from my stuff. Super easy.
Ada koneng mah jasdul oke ya.
Compol orang ya bisa.
Majuin. Majuin dari short chill. Jangan deh gue yang dari short chill. Oh, slow.
Deep breath.
Kan atau bermain?
Reloading.
dan ada gua lagi.
20
Pernah
chill.
pick dari kayaknya.
Cover going out.
Ada garage. Mini.
Spike down mid.
Masih ada Cil.
KJ-nya 120 KJ-nya. Udah di heal.
One enemy
Enemy
remaining.
kill.
Masih ada Cil. Anjing. Gila.
Bocil, si titik kecil.
Oh,
Dari
I
kalau dari
surrounded
kemarin
by
main
Ninja
terus ada
Familia.
menang anjing. Kemarin nge-troll terus aing
Bocil
capek
ini
anjing.
bos, titik kecil ini bos.
Ya bocil sih kemana ya tadi? Cicing di A tadi.
Maju aing si bocil.
As one. Darius here.
Dia makin ki.
Caution here.
Makin short ki.
Multiple enemies A.
Ada ya tengah spoknya kartana.
You want to play? Let's play.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
Banyak.
Enemy mark.
Grenade. You both enemy spotted A.
Awas jadi pick.
Last player standing.
What the fuck, bro?
Thirty seconds left.
Walah. Dirabas, di Terawang.
Ten seconds left.
Like nonton deui.
Spike planted.
Ini nggak bacot kayaknya.
Dah.
Pun. Nah dewasa ya dang ya.
Joel tambah
Revealing
Joel.
area. Mana tuh ya?
Cipalorana, Cemulan.
One enemy remaining.
Cok atuh ieu forgotten teh euy emkeun.
Asli.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
Drop dong cil.
Kan baby Aizen geus ganti nick kan anjing.
Can someone get this?
Geus kan.
Thank you.
DP akil sih kurang.
I'm saving.
Terus si bocil cil ganti nickname cil. Jadi loco.
Watch this.
Apa aja ngos ini.
Live kah? Aduh, ya lagi live ya.
Mana?
Nah 101 euy. Kawan ini
Bugil.
bugil dong jalan.
Gitu imah teh ki biasa nama pinuh.
Bayar ke
Iya
Marudi.
penghuninya karena di
Right here.
Enemy spotted mid.
Senin, besok Senin. Kerja.
Spike planted.
Revealing area. Found them.
Last player standing.
Cil, ditembak Cil ya dia.
I am the hunter.
Dannya Arjuna.
The bags towards at least one of us.
Ah, 70.
Tenang bos, bisa comeback ya.
tenang bos, ada Omen bos.
I must hold together.
Ing. Tengah klik lagi.
Kebelet.
Here. Enemy
On my
spotted
way.
A. Enemy spotted A. Enemy marked.
One shot.
You should run.
Wall raised. Reloading.
Kayaknya di
Be quiet. Satchel out.
Healing.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
Si lapar lagi ini Indonesia kurang ajar.
Indomie Rizky harus 3 bungkus.
Dan dulu mana sih?
Itu 2.
Kurang ya.
Pakai sangu nih dua tuh.
Kayak telur hukum.
Kalau 2, mie 2.
Kudu naon sih kadang kudu langsung cek lab gitu dang.
Nah,
Naon?
Cek lab mana?
cek gula lagi nu.
Wall raised.
Diain kemarin.
No charges left.
Aing kemarin normal semua sih.
Right here.
Depan me ada.
I've got your trail.
Di garage ada.
masuk.
Jenna.
Going C.
Precision kill.
Spike planted.
Must it be?
Gara-gara si bocil main hidupin.
Iya jika lawan FPX mah menangnya. Mau lawan Fnatic rame.
FX
Neutralized. Scanning ahead.
Betulnya 5 map. BO5. Hit kita ya.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Concentrate, Sova.
Clutch.
Aduh, makin lapar guys.
Match point.
Look for my shadows, they will hide.
Daerah dinya beli nasi goreng Mang Ikin berarti.
Di mana itu teh?
Harupun Kawasaki.
Oh, gantinya.
Mahal tapi porsinya bisa ke 5.
Balik seporsinya ke 5-an.
Tapi nasi goreng teh biasa 30, spesial 45, tapi bisa ke 5-an ya kan?
Tegana berarti nya.
Coba harupun bengkel Kawasaki.
Enemy spotted C. Enemy spotted mid.
Satu di celong.
Return to
Di depan B2. Tadi di
Mulai ya 30 detik deh.
Itu namanya.
Ya Allah, hoki bet anjing.
Spike planted.
Kena peluru terakhirnya.
Last player standing.
Down. Revealing area. Out of charges.
Attackers win.
Thank you, Bang.
Thank you.
Fuck you lah idiot. Bye. Dah kita nonton aja lah, capek main kalah mulu.
Sarwa ketang ki orangnya dahar Indomie tadi. Lain ramen aja.
Bohong etang.
Mewah bisa nih.
Rizky bohong. Kamu bohong. Siapa yang bohong?
Iya ya, aing mau makan Indomie atau mah ramen. Edan.
Hayang orangnya coba.
Nggak soal kau Chan mulu.
Kudunan atuh aja orang beli ramen.
Semangkok we tiluan bisa dah.
Suapin atuh.
Ask you in our Twitter poll, which X is in fact going to get? Yes, I would say that's an improvement.
Pepper X 81%.
In the original poll, so now they've at least gained a few. They're getting there.
But it's 1v1. And
After map 1, maybe they'll have like 35.
Okay.
Center. Let's do this, team. Who is winning Masters Copenhagen? And follower start with you.
Latihan heula ya si etana for second deathmatch.
I got a feeling, guys. I got a feeling that FPX is going to take this one. FPX? I really do. Okay. I think Paper X showed a little bit of, everybody's like, oh, their confidence, their bombasticity. I really feel that they showed a little bit less of that against Optic in that upper final.
Do you think they have enough to be able to hold on against this Paper X? That's why I picked Paper X, because no team has been able to hold them in yet.
Yeah, I definitely do. I do.
Okay.
Tom, I picked my duo. He picked his duo.
Yes.
And you picked
Yes.
Paper
High
X.
five.
All
Let's
right,
go.
guys. With that being said, it's time to put the pre-show to a close and get to our main event. I'm going to hand things over to Yinsu in a moment here because I'm on
I
trophy
picked
duty. So settle
Forgotten.
in, folks, because this is it. The grand finals, best of 5 between Paper X and FPX. It's time to crown our Masters Copenhagen winners, and the action starts right now.
Yoru, please keluar Yoru, please. IMAP teh 5 genep sih.
BO sabaraha dulu lah.
Teu map Valorant teh sabaraha sih?
Lewati berbagai hal.
Asa saeutik ya. You know, ya lagu aja.
Anjay, alus ieu euy.
We came from a region regarded as the minor region. That shouldn't be the case anymore. We are the new order.
We went through a lower bracket in group stage.
Sersia ya kayaknya banget.
We went through a lower bracket in playoff. Into the grand final.
Who will be the king?
Angel. We might look chaotic, but it just kind of works.
We came here as challengers. We will leave as kings.
FPX LE kusahanya lower bracket fanatik ya.
Mun lower bracket LE mah langsung tersingkir atuh.
Ente si ti sebelumna mentak di lower teh.
They do not play like us. Their strength is
Kamari LE fanatik ku FPX.
But it's like a double-edged sword for them.
Kesep nonton iya
The most chances stopping PRX.
This event we played so many different play styles. Even if they do catch us off guard, we'll be able to adapt.
The other team probably knows that we are coming, but sometimes they just can't stop it.
I beat Deka, I slayed El Diablo. Forsaken, you're next.
We will shut down the chaos.
Si Xiao kamari ngagendong.
Stay extinct.
I hope you guys like train because there's no break on the W train. Anjay.
Anjay. Naon anjay.
Woo! Paper girls and paper boys, where you at?
Paper boy.
I've heard some FPX on the desk as well. I'm quite surprised with that pick.
Of course, hey, if I can't support NA, I'm going to just hop over the ocean.
You are EMEA's biggest fan, Bola.
Yeah, kinda. A
You
little
know
bit.
this.
A little bit.
You know this. Of course, we guys show you an awesome trailer at the top of the show every single day. But there's one thing to do before we get everything else started. For the last time here at Copenhagen, it's time to activate the championship stage. Here we go!
Anjay. Rizky
kostum naon nih?
Gue Stark gitu ya.
Oh, naon?
Nu diundang naon gitu.
Dari?
Iya, biasanya kan ada tampil naon.
Dulu lah juga prebe gitu.
Si Rizky tampil joget. Cik si Dadang tari perut.
Si Dadang mah iya, saya cocoknya nyanyi Gangnam Style kan.
Mandi leungit cek aing ya si Dadang mah.
Beli mandian, Bos.
Gimana si Ali?
Titipin. Kadang kan mirip sih jeung penyanyi Gangnam Style.
Pede, Doksu.
FPS.
Wah iya PRX menjuara guys. Kekayaan menanti emang.
Jangan juara wae geus loba duit ieu kumaha juaranya.
Oh pasti sponsornya kayak logo
Well, in
pisan
just a little bit, we're going to have our last two teams take the stage. And the prospect of Tom, you know, a trophy is going to be lifted later today in front of a crowd for the first time ever. It doesn't get better than that.
People here are already crazy. We haven't even got the teams on the stage yet, and people are already so loud. I can feel the floor vibrating, so I don't know what it's going to be like for the players, but I'm already losing it.
I'm nervous for the players. Like, the moment they walk out, they look and they're like, oh. Yeah, that's the reality of what we've got right now. If I was a player standing up there, sheesh, I don't know how I would feel having to sit down in front of that.
This is different, right? The last 2 days, this is a packed house, so 100% it's going to feel really wild.
Yeah, and I was speaking to some of the players. They can hear the crowd. Like, they can hear them. So you guys make sure to support whichever team you are going after today. But before all of that, we got to talk about the maps as we head into the map select. We've mentioned this early in the show already. In this best of 5, Paper Rex are coming into Ebola with the greatest advantage ever.
Yeah, 2 map bans is so ridiculously good, and they earned it by only having played 3 matches here. They earned it coming to the upper bracket final, and it is such an advantage because that means they don't get any maps banned against them, which means bind, which means fracture.
Well, that's the big thing. I think as well, FPX would want to take a couple of things out of there. Their breeze has definitely looked a little bit shaky. I'm not sure they want to lean towards it, and that's the tough thing right now. Where are they going to lean? And actually removing one of the best picks of FPX and their permaban. What a wonderful start.
I love that. I mean, look, that's the advantage you get, baby. You go through the upper bracket and you go, I don't like this map because Split is my permaban and you're good on a set. So guess what? 2 birds, 1 stone. Goodbye. See you later.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. And obviously, like you guys have said, bind, we were going to see 100%. And of course, they're going to pick it straight away. If you leave it open for them, Bala, this is kind of their biggest advantage.
Yeah, I think the day before we said it was a free win for them. It didn't go their way against Optic, but they also didn't pick Yoru, so still hoping for that to come out. And then FPX as well, very weak on that map in the last 2 times they played.
Well, one of the things is so far in this tournament, we haven't actually seen the full set of maps just yet. So I'm interested to see where that sort of counter comes in on the other side. And Icebox, I believe, is one of the maps that we actually haven't seen in this tournament from Paper X yet.
Exactly right. That's something that FPX, I wondered whether or not that would be a ban coming out as well. That's something that we have seen, you know, Paper X get rid of a little bit. And FPX is like, again, you've left it in there. We take advantage of it. Here we go. That's the kind of thing we've already seen from FPX.
Yeah, and Fracture is very much still on the table, and Bala, if they get Bind and Fracture in the first 3 maps, this is the dream start.
Yeah, you would think that it would be, you know, a two map advantage right away. Icebox could potentially go either way since we don't know what Paper X is capable of on that map. And but I do think Fracture is one where that is the map that FPX will be able to flip. I think that style that Paper X plays on this map, and we'll get it as map 3, is exactly the type of style FPX wants to play against with their control.
The greatest thing about it is that as that being map 3, we will get it no matter what. No matter what kind of banning advantages Paper X gives, we will have a banger map on Fracture. I think I've seen some of the most exciting games from both of these teams individually on that map, so I'm so glad it comes in, at least in the top 3.
Yeah, for sure. I think that it's a map that Paper X have also been sort of testing a few things, like switching out with the Sage every once in a while as well. So I think this is actually dangerous because, again, I think the way that they get that advantage early on, there's not really a map where I'm going, that is firmly favored to FPX. I think Paper X have to play anything that's left. And while Haven already seen throughout this tournament from either side, and
yeah, well, Haven and Breeze are the only 2 maps left, and FPX, they want to play Haven 4th. Bala, do you think we're even going to get to that Haven? I know, actually, you think FPX is going to take this, so surely.
Yeah, no, 100%. I think Fracture's a map that they can flip, and then I also think that Icebox should go in their favor, just because I haven't been convinced it was Paper X's weakest map regionally. I do think Haven is a problem for them, though, and they will have to potentially survive on this map if the maps go in the way that you might expect them and they don't get any flips. So Haven's going to be a problem for FPX.
I mean, FPX has played every single map in the map pool here in this competition. They've had the longest road to get here. They've played every map twice, and that's the one we're talking about. I mean, if you can sneak Breeze in there, the ones that they've lost, then you can be a little bit more confident. If it does sway like Baller is stating here, that's the one where they can have the pendulum swing back into Paper X's favor if things do go wrong in the earlier part of the series for Paper X.
So you guys feel like if we go to map 5, Paper X have the advantage here or FPX?
I have not been impressed with the breeze that I've seen from FPX so far this tournament. I think it's been figured out.
I have been impressed regionally, though, Tom. I really have been impressed regionally.
But I think if any team could deal with a Yoru, it's going to be the Kings of Yoru.
Oh, I like that.
I'm not going to complain if we see a Yoru versus Yoru today. We're going to take a quick break here. When we come back, we're going to be bringing the players.
Abdul Yoru anjing.
Mana ya filmnya rame ya Valorant.
Kalau itu. Digalau. Ada kan
film perang gitu. Kayak Sofana.
Karakter-karakterna gitu nya caritakeun asalnya teh mana.
Direkrut jadi satu tim.
Sponsornya Sony aja mantap. Sony HyperX, Sony tadi. Secret Lab.
Titan.
Mahal anjing, mahal pisan anjing. 8 juta bangsat. Paling murah 7 juta anjing.
Iya teh.
Ya, kursi.
Mending beli kursi pijat kan.
Pijat mana-mana mahal euy.
Mainan paling pakai kursi pijat mah dina awak teh.
Tunduh anjing.
Orang mun ka game master geus pasti kursi pijat tungkul ini.
Orang tua pisan euy. Anaknya sih namain gitu ya. HyperX mouse teu ngeunaheun anjing. Keyboardnya ngeunaheun dah. Keyboardnya enak, mouse-nya enggak enak. Waduh anjing mouse-nya anjing. Mouse bener Logitech lah. The best lah Logitech. Tipang murah lagi ngeunaheun aja. Anu 2,5 paling murah. Si Xiao kamari tilu map MVP terus.
Cik mana mun boga mouse teka pake keur urang
hei aya urang ya. Tapi saya tahu mouse kantor. Nu mouse kantoran gitu.
Yo ya B100 kan 30.000 gitu. Yang keyboardnya mah 100. Geus iya deh, nu keyboard nama geus wireless.
You've seen the stage, you've seen the maps, and it's finally to bring out our players for this grand final. Give a massive welcome to FPX and Paper X.
Dia orang ayam mos ya. 304.
04 manu aing katanya. 512 yang bagus mah.
403. 403.
512 yang enak mah.
Halus teh itu kan itu.
403 teh nu ieu, nu keur zaman PB sempet ieu loh. Nu rada gede. Gripnya.
Urang lagi ganti 304 kan nu virus.
Pada pindah ke 304. Nu gede nah kandang.
Ini masih 102.
Celana pendek kan. Hareudang cenah di dieu.
Yang gede teh apa?
504 gitu kalau nggak salah. 304. Enggak ya, 304 kan yang kayak mana? Kayak aing. Ada yang gripnya gede sama harganya 504 kalau. Oh, tahu aing. Sabar. Yang kayak MX ini apa? Mas MX ya? 502. Ting 5 we harapna. Ini 502. 5,5 kun salah. Anjing pakai cangcut anjing. Pangkolotnya itu kan si Babe.
Anjing.
Ini juga budak detiknya.
Ngesek di siksaan di sekolah.
Wibu.
Awal tanggal awal lah.
Iya, kalah Koi. Oke, 502. Saya pengennya yang wireless kan?
Iya, yang wireless.
Logitech ini tuh. Like speed. Di Pro.
Win band kai
Super like,
guys.
super like. Ting bro, Ji bro.
It's hard to keep up with the kind of tempo as well that PaperX love to throw at you.
Kayaknya pakai bata keren berat.
Complete disrespect.
Perlu siap lagi di nomor bata.
603. Ini kemana? Jelek. Ya, Koing kirim ke WA dong.
Bentai
Anjing, becong. Paper girl. Pinky kia sih. Ini aneh kalau orangnya bangsat. Seri aja itu. UC 1000 tuh. UC 1000. Anjay.
Apa macam kecuali
iya loba fansnya sih ya.
Siapa tuh lagi tinggali atuh John budak leutik make Travis Scott
Geus aya deui sih.
Cilup.
Kene 18 oke sih.
Paket lebih murah ya.
Shopee.
Duit nang sabaraha eta budak leutik.
Pintar ya.
Anjing. Pro lagi diskon lah.
Emang lain diskon emang turun.
Yang support live kan?
Iya.
Jadi
ada dua anjing.
569 enggak yang biasa.
Oh. Yang kabel memang segitu ya. Yang wireless-nya.
The best to get here, and it's time to
wireless
see
mah
which
1,5.
one of them can claim that throne. But the exciting thing is, guys, no matter what happens, we're gonna have a brand new Masters winner and potentially Tom, one from a brand new region.
I can't get over the fact that you're gonna look across the stage and you're gonna see Benkai staring back at you. It's gonna be absolutely ridiculous. Yeah,
Sekarang udah 1,5.
3 different regions to win 3 tournaments in a row would be truly absurd. Something you don't see within esports often.
Ada pemberatnya kan?
And I'm glad you brought that point up because that means we have a
Ada
truly global esport. I know it's hard to take PaperX seriously, Tom, but take this moment seriously because now we can say on the global stage we have a worldwide tactical FPS that encompasses every single region.
Yeah, maybe global esports will be making it to champions. Who knows? I'm sorry, I had to do that pun. You gave me the opportunity. But yeah, Bala again.
Resep ninggalin aja senyum kabeh ya anu tegang.
And they definitely earned their spot to get here.
No, I mean absolutely both have. PaperX has just shocked the world with their playstyle, and FPX has gone through the ringer of a lower bracket. It is ridiculous to think that they made it here after all of that.
Yeah, it is indeed. Let's bring it back to this best of 5 at hand when it comes to the maps. Again, PaperX are in a very comfortable position. They banned 2 maps out against FPX. Although having said that, the last grand finals we had, when Loud had a similar advantage, Tom, they kind of let that slip away.
Let's be honest, when you get to this stage of a tournament, the maps don't necessarily matter as much. You are playing with 2 world-class teams on the stage. They're going to have a map pool good enough that realistically any of the maps could go any other ways. I think FPX have proven that throughout this entire tournament. They can even play a map that they were perma-banning before and still win it versus tough teams. They are world-class here.
Yeah, I agree with your point, Tom, but I don't want to understate this advantage that PaperX has. This is probably the worst team that made it through the upper bracket finals for everybody else in the tournament. So FPX this, looking at that and saying, oh, this is going to be a
Cuk
tough
baru dok
road ahead,
fanatik.
such an uphill battle.
Yeah, we're into the Prime Gaming agent select here for Bind, of course, Jess. Surely they bring back the Yoru.
Give it to me. It didn't work
Yoru,
when
Yoru,
you took
Yoru.
out your composition. So Forsaken, if you can hear me, buddy, across the stage, I need you to pick the Yoru. And there
Wah, Yoru.
Let's go. We got it. But also, if you have
Nah, eta counterna bener kayo.
Shao's moved on over to the Sage here.
Yeah, that is
Emang
actually
gagal
a really interesting pick because if you
Jadi
think about
kaya
how Yoru
ka
plays, this is a guy who's going
TP-na
to
mun seta TP kan ka ciri.
bind teleporters, try to get it up short and try to get it into flanks as well. So a lot of misdirection can come from Forsaken's TP, but with Sage, you could put a wall to block it from going through.
Well, that's the point. They're basically trying to make things a little bit more awkward. The thing that will be interesting is how that's going to work more so on the attacking side. Like, how are you actually going to have your same setups and same executions even that you had before now that that
Eta babe-babe jago aja itu si
I
Ardios.
wonder if we're going to be looking at these
si Ardios
walls against
nunjuk aing jago
Forsaken
teh.
in this TP.
Jago
Then
aja
we
itu
have the
babe-babe.
Raze head-to-head, of course, coming out. Jing being one of those players that can traverse the map in a single second, and Zippin on one of his best agents in his entire agent pool here. We have
Sudah
players on
Forsaken
an
mah
individual
babeh
level,
nage player
taking
Dota
agents
bos
that
mata
they are
anakna
well
ieu.
known for on the global scale, but the head-to-head, the counters, that goes down to the micro level now.
I mean, FPX, they know exactly what PaperX can do here with the Yoru. Angel, he plays the Yoru. How much faith do you guys have in their preparation here? Or do you feel like the other day PaperX played, is this a free win?
I have high faith in FPX's preparation, as always, but specifically about your preparation,
BC
I
offline
don't know if that, I trust Angel's expertise in that area.
Well, the agents are locked in, and it's time to get
offline.
into the server. Copenhagen, give it up for Bren and Sideshow!
Let's get into it.
YouTube.
Copenhagen is looking beautiful today. The crowd is flooding in, and Josh, today
Valorant,
history will be
esport.
made. The Masters 2 Grand Finals, two fresh teams ready to claim that title.
Either way
Valorant
this
champion.
goes, it is going to be a new team,
Champion
a new
tour
captain raising that trophy in front of a crowd that is
City Master.
fairly evenly split down the middle. I've been hearing them going
Divide.
back and forth for either team,
Divide.
chants in either direction as well.
Opat
But
map
this
dah
is
main
not a
aja.
case where we've got a strong favorite and a library if the other team
Jong,
win.
Jong sih anjing
And
tapi
you've
di
got
ban.
potentially
No
the
aing
most
ieu
fun
mah si
team in
Jing
the
anjing
game.
make
Playing against
razena
the team that's going to
tapi
try
ke pocket
to
nih
crush all of that. And
Ah,
look at this to start
bangsat.
things off. You've got to flash down into sand.
Full speed, a bit of stun. Coming straight into
Oh, dari
Forsaken.
Gelong
It's already
ngeras deui.
bit of a contact play, but the corner not being checked, and Shao!
Wah,
Oh, what a
ngecek
play!
corner anjing fatal.
Could you find a more perfect example
Harusnya
of
orang
how they're going
pertama
to
nggak
try
sih
and
yang
react to this?
ngecek?
Zipan caught out though, missed his shot. A bit of a whiff still, a jump and a right click. Sugetsu does claim that one
Santai
down
lah
now
Iko.
to the 2v3.
Iko mah ieu oh
Positioning
ya.
is all over the place. Angel ready and waiting right round the corner. The pistol round looking all but done and dusted.
And the desk was talking a bit
Parah
about that
bit, iya.
FPX preparation. I mean, they were so ready for that. The
Mungkin
Hawk
eta mah.
comes over to Fountain,
Ya,
reading the
mahal,
push. And now it's all left in the hands of Benkai. A 1v3 that he just can't manage. FPX, they start out
Bente.
incredibly here, winning that pistol in a fashion that showcases that they understand how
Down,
Paper
berapa
X are going to
detik
play this map.
Yeah, the preparation is clearly there, underlying. FPX, they are that kind of team.
Jadi
Beautiful
right
open
click
for
ya.
Zhao as well, just
Right
predicting
click.
that they will go for these aggressive type of plays off the rip. And not many teams have been able to contain the Paper X Yoru on Bind. It's been honestly just full
Memang
speed
goyang
ahead. A
gitu si
lot of teams
Arius.
try to contain it, try to slow it
KBH
down.
jalan.
but often just get turned into mince.
Anjir beli Vanda langsung.
Another four-player stack over by B this time.
Tadi
But
bere
FPX,
iya.
We're watching them take showers control. Same haunt. Gate crash going down towards Zipan.
Lagi PRX kok. Kabaran.
Oh, kabaran.
Comes out of it round the corner.
Tah,
Short is
Jaya.
gonna get shut down. And this is where Forsaken is going to find
Ya, diajak taruhan ya.
challenge yet.
Nah, Soki aku tadi rek ngajak taruhan cenah. Segelas kopi.
And the way that FPX play around their guns here means that they're going to
Segelas
have an
ham
enormous
kopi cenah tadi mah.
advantage, or at least compared to usual, heading
Ayo.
into round 3.
Ini naon nih shorty naon eta?
Mana?
Very slow approach for now with a slow orbital
Oh, yang mulai laguan.
Bit of space with the Viper orb up. You can see
Z,
that Jinx is trying to
bukan
make a
beta.
play happen,
Ya.
spray down.
Hah? Emang shortnya kita seuan nih.
Absolutely
Nggak dikasih
free
kill,
load. Try and get that spike down, a TP play. It's a last minute approach. But FPX claiming that anti-eco easily enough with the Prime Gaming flawless.
Paper X didn't show anything new in that second round, though. They have a very deep playbook on this map.
But this is what I'm talking about with the
Dibelikan aja
economy.
tadi Vandal.
We'll talk about it a little bit after
Temennya
this
sengaja
replay.
kayak
Once we get back in, you'll notice FPX have managed to get themselves in a position
Udah ngerti.
where they've
Coba
got a
DT
load of rifles on board.
drop aja.
It's 4 Vandals heading into the bonus round.
Ayo tukang drop si Rizky.
One of the best teams in the world at
Klasik.
being able to carry on momentum from a pistol win.
Rizky mah rela sih pakai klasik asal temannya pakai
You can already
Panda.
see it. More aggressive setup over towards a fast
Alah
retake
mindset
on
gitu
B.
teh anjing.
Or just a fast rotate.
Benang
Showers
easy.
control early.
Selalu
Spike
dah
going to be
sih
claimed
kayak
there. Benkai going to be backing away though. Has to respect the possibility that he could be lurking up. You see that Viper wall. A lot of misinformation as well being thrown into the mix, and Paperex might get a bit antsy here. Might overstep themselves just a bit for that info.
And there's Angel just trying to mess
Tangis
with
kanyawan
Pepex's
dah.
heads. Jing takes one. The stun player around the corner, and Angel's not going to be able to get away.
Wonderful work recognizing that. 2 players down. And immediately the response is there. Zhao taking matters into his own hands. A bit of a nade into backside. Zipper not wasting any time. Zip straight in. What a kill to find with only the Spectre.
It's a huge one, and it leaves Paperex in a situation where they've got to play retake here. Zhao's angle. Do they anticipate this? Have they thought about the fact that the Sage is in the comp? Flash pushes him away.
Yeah, a bit of information, a bit of space gain. Now, wow, the player's trying to flood into the back. Kill's going to be traded out, but eventually down to just fine Freakant. Not able to do it. Perfect crosshair placement there by Zhao, anticipating where they were coming from. That's the bonus converted, Josh. That's what makes FPX so dangerous.
And consider how they got to this point. And take a look at the replays here. Simpan just bouncing into the
Laki itu
side.
nggak CLT, well.
Aing meninggalin si Jing mah ti luhur aja. Otak nyangkat
bisa gitu.
Can aja. Mun ti luhur mun ti handap eta gampang.
5-1 in the server of just
Mun ti
finding
luhur
another
aja
pick on the
hasilnya.
other side of the map after his
Kalau dari atas
team
jangan
failed
jangan
to
di
take showers
lantai kalau nggak bisa.
in emphatic
Di
fashion.
boxnya aja.
Oh,
A little bit of a boombot play, but the money's not too great here for Paperex. Hoping that all of these FPX players end up just funneling into them.
And I think the key for Paperex might be finding these mid-round timings to go aggressive. Once you have a bit of information like this, is there a potential for some C's being thrown by Divide, for example? Some little set play? Doesn't quite catch.
Yeah, Mindfreak tries to swing it off it, anticipating that maybe would have caught onto somebody, but look at FPX, the way that they're offloading this. The Stimmy dropped down, 2 shots ran it off by Divine, not enough, can't get that reload in action. And of course, the flanks being watched, Forsaken trying to just TP through. Jing does get 2. Showstopper online, opportunity potentially to do some more damage. Satchel play right round the side, but shut down once more by Zhao.
And you look at the positions that Zhao and Senjata are playing in, they're so ready for the aggression coming out on the other end. Forsaken has been utterly shut down. 0-4. The crowd giving them the best chance, hyping up the Paperex players, wanting them to get back into this game. And it is, rifles on board, to vie with an operator as well. Perhaps taking an aggressive peek here.
Si eta teh tulisanna ngadukung FPX tapi ngomongna Paperex aja.
Knife over the top. Gonna be landing there on top of Showers. Can't be broken. That's gonna be good information game for Hardest.
Oh, itu nggak bisa dihancurin
Dari atas. But
his job is simply to hold on. And Divide, while I thought he might have gone for an aggressive peek over,
Ini padahal kayak gini terus ya. Dari aing lihat yang sebelum juga.
This is the adaptation for Paperex.
Ya, tapi itu nge-counter gameplay si Paperex juga.
And wait for the time to tick down. Sometimes FPX's worst enemy is the clock.
Clone's going to be removed easily enough. You are right, Josh. Down to this minute mark now with Prowler spotting the players split all over the bloody place, but Spike now starting to end over towards one familiar direction. But watch this being made with the operator. Divine misses the shot.
How did he not catch at least one of them there? Benkai still coming around though, and as the time gets lower and lower, Jing and Benkai's ultimates may be important.
Roland wanted to push them back, the showstopper. Not let loose just yet, but still the kill found.
Kena tapi itu
opens it up. He got leg space being gained. Definitely let Jing try to make the most of it, but again, the trade is there, the back of the side, Benkai. He anticipated over the top, Seketsu finding his mark, slow orb. It's hard to try and play through. And an easy enough shot, a flick of the wrist. 5 rounds in a row for FPX.
absolutely
juara
demolishing their
FPX,
opponents at this point, Bren. They've got the read here on Bind. And I think this is what PaperX were afraid of when they went up against Optic. And they decided to move away from the Yoru. This playbook is deep, but a lot of their defensive aggression has the same...
Main PRX kebanyakan dipakai, jadi orang pada nonton, pada belajar.
And theoretically shut down, but it's incredible to see FPX have so much success without ever having played PaperX before. This is another grand finals where you have a team that's gone straight through the uppers and one that's clawed through the lowers. We saw that.
Siapa yang berani? Siapa yang berani? Siapa yang berani? Sama Rizky taruhan.
And I think PaperX are very difficult.
Megang kemana Ki? Mana?
So major credit to FPX. All their theory working out so far. I think they've got a phenomenal understanding of
jangan nangis satu
dapat down what PaperX were throwing at them. That's what this timeout's going to be.
Tapi si Ian loba komen
Pangbawel.
The aggression's been getting punished a lot of the time.
Matanya tengah-tengahan.
And also these slower rounds.
Si main free kick.
They've just not quite been able to hold on. Listen. Round 5 there were many times where Divide could have taken an off and maybe stopped the FPX aggression. But he just missed the first time and leg shot the second time. Those are chances you can't let slip away against a team as drilled as FPX. They're going to be all over you.
Sekali menang
have to capitalize when you're handed those. So much of this map, honestly, is just that hookah control that these teams have been fighting over. And look at this. The weaponry obviously a bit poor, but still Zipan taking the shot, the nade. Not favored, the 1-for-1, but still this is a half buy for PaperX. Giving up the space that they've gained. Expecting some kind of fast reactive push. Remember, PaperX normally play against teams like that. Teams that are going to try and react against them. Instead,
Soalnya Razi bisa pakai shotgun mun
they hold
miskin.
completely in place, waiting for the defensive team to lose all idea of where they are on the map.
Yeah.
Ini disiplin.
Gamble, isn't it?
Benkai is going to start to get itchy at some point in this round.
Di permainan mental ya.
Ya mun DT mah squad DT nggak supaya di situ di dia anjing.
Dibere musuh kicicing kieu mah dipajokeun anjing.
Contain a bit of it through. That's going to be the Prowler into the TP. Good information gain as well. Latches onto one of the FPX players outside, and Angel. Tablet in his hands there, looking like they're gearing up, ready to go. Here we are, outside hookah. The utilities drop down, but there's the orbital strike to split them up. Pushes them away. The stun as well on top of it. This attempt has been slowed down, and Josh is getting dangerous. 23 seconds in this one. They need to be finding these kills, but it's FPX. Once more opens it through.
These players are just too sharp right now. Even in a dangerous round like this, where the clock has gone against them, it's all Shao. What's he at the moment? 9-1 or something?
This guy's on fire.
Shao and Sugetsu, the two players who are holding these passive positions, are unkillable. Yeah. Unkillable.
Saron
momentum behind FPX. These guys in the grand finals, Josh, all on the line. History will be made on either side of these teams.
Better read for now.
Gonna go into a short tech pause here as things get sorted out. It does give PaperX some time to consider, at least within themselves, what's been going wrong.
Soalnya mata tertuju ke PRX anjir.
And Bren, I think
Idola pisan
the pool discussion that the desk was having is so important because again, we have another team, PaperX now, loud last time, that make it to the finals whilst only winning on 3 maps. Fracture, Bind, Haven. I suppose they did win on a set, but they were forced to ban it in this series. So out of the 5 that they're going to be playing, 2 are complete unknowns. And that always creates a very different feeling for both of these teams.
Yeah, it certainly does. Tom made the point on the desk as well. Get to this point into the tournament.
Dan emang kuduna menang sih.
Doesn't really happen where a team is failing.
Indo pride mentalnya
tuh. To this point, honestly, your map pool is deep enough that you
can. Persekannya belum nge-kill atau udah gimana?
Sekali na dapat momen nggak langsung anjing.
Fnatic, you would assume favored on Bind, and yet FPX came out. They won the pistol, they won the bonus. They're just incredible at keeping momentum going.
Jadi grup padahal eleh wae si FPX.
They don't give you an inch to breathe, and PaperX have
cek orang tuh si FPX resep mun musuh ngeras juga gitu.
But it's snowballing, isn't it?
Gameplaynya benar.
Mata mah
restart on one of the players' PCs.
Counter lagi.
Just to give you a quick update.
Tergantung map oke menurutnya. Map iya mah ada.
But there needs to be an answer from PaperX.
Amun game kemarin langsung Sia itu oge kan? Oge di ras-ras gitu riuh kan?
And I think the biggest problem for them is they're struggling to figure out when FPX are in a vulnerable position. Now, FPX will throw a little bit of utility at the beginning of the round, then they'll try and contact, take some areas of the map.
Jing gokil.
And once they actually execute, it's too late.
Bada jing, bada boom.
Let's go Fnatic Optic PaperX.
It's been awesome seeing the crowd out here for the first time for a Masters level event. We've been seeing creativity.
Oh itu pro player yang mana?
The community is awesome.
It is
Itu
really.
pro player yang mana AWW itu?
The first time that they're coming together.
Yeah, waiting for these crowd events as well.
Iya,
Finally.
To crown a Masters winner.
Belum kabeh.
We'll be getting hopefully into the round shortly. Like you said, Josh, you know, a bit of a breather for PaperX, I think. At times they felt like the people's champions as well from the cheers that we've been hearing.
Betul pakai kata itu memakai type anjing.
Itu balik I think with just their play style.
Betul pakai kata itu pakai
I want to
type
take a look
anjing.
though at one of the big feature matchups you're going to be seeing here, and one of them being this Raze head-to-head that you've got in Jing, Zipan. In terms of their run throughout this tournament, you know, Jing has been all the way up at the top, who everybody's been talking about, right? On the other side of things, you've got a player that flexes around a little bit, isn't always playing the big entry role, but has still put up extremely good numbers. Listen, I would expect Jing to be running away with this because he's been playing all of those big positions where he can trade off the Seiken, get aggressive. But Zipan's just quietly been putting up excellent consistency throughout the event. And his road has been arguably more difficult with so many more matches to play. But this is going to be a fantastic head-to-head throughout the series.
Jing has been obviously supported a lot more. That's the kind of play style that
Optik mah iya Optik mah kekeus ya hayang ngalawan.
All the resources put behind him, and Zipan, I mean, honestly, in terms of the talent.
Mun ieu mah tingali edan barengan majuna. Optik mah yang diduelkeun
anjing. Roles in general, but hopefully heading back into the action soon enough here. You can see this face-off
timingnya.
And specifically within Bind here, as we look to get going again very shortly. Specifically looking at Bind, Jing has been the one that's been able to find some level of value. But Forsaken is always the tip of the spear, and that tip has been broken off. And it's pretty hard to beat FPX with just a staff of water. Sure. You need a better weapon than that.
Halus sih bentuknya juga no pilot nih.
When you heard him in the post-game,
di pesawat.
Buat kedap suaranya doang kayaknya.
Mana mau yang jelas pisan pakai ini headset yang buat studio musik. Nyobaan.
Saya pas dari kampung kita pakai Takstar anjing.
Dan pisan aing boleh nyobaan eta.
Murah deh.
Making his move over from Fade to Sage introduces this even slower, even more soul-sucking variation of their default.
Merek naonnya bae orang yang nu anakna nu ieu teh. Aing boleh yang goblok.
Sennheiser.
6 rounds in a row for FPX. We'll see if PaperX.
Tapi kalau yang low budgetnya udah powerful pisan mah Takstar aja.
Pajukun ya.
And it looks like they're going to go for some short aggression here as well. Rifles back in their hands, round 7. You've got to hold the momentum here. This is where you need to
emosi pisan juga.
Yep, Fallout's going to be ripped off there. Flash off to the side as well, not finding any players.
But just trying to trigger a response, a reaction.
Selalu tinggal di defaultnya gitu deh.
They're so passive though, Josh.
Their positions are carved in
Rada
stone.
sabar we anjing PRX teh.
Look at how far back they are. Just looking at that mini-map. I mean, not willing to give anything up. Angel has obviously lurked his way into this, a bit of a forward position, but now to contact.
Sudah emang
it's a triple face.
Killer instinct unggul.
Beda playstyle.
No. Did Angel has played this way before, but the crosshair place was just immaculate mind free. Not ready for E4, and even 2 kills. The clone finding it a little bit there to flash just to block the vision. The kill does go their way, but finally the response by FPX already moving their way in.
They don't think the Forsaken's already up here. He had a timing. He had an opportunity, but it's just not quite going to work. Sage wall popped down by Shao as well, trying to stop anybody that would be on the A site. But that's not where Divine and Jing are coming from.
Can they really still play this one with the Vipers pit up? Sage were blocking a portion of it. The money's not good on the side of Divide and Jing. The percentage play, honestly, is going to be the save.
And that's a heartbreak.
Yeah.
You're 0-6 down and you're forced to save in a round like this. That's catastrophic. And you're also starting to see the PaperX teamwork and synergy break down a little bit there too. FPX is starting to dig into that mentality. When Benkai went for the first challenge, nobody there ready to trade, nobody ready to back him up. All scared, holding angles for each other. Not approaching it with the same kind of zest that you usually expect from PaperX. Take a look at this one again. When Angel finds the first kill, apologies onto Mindfree. It all falls apart. The timing on the swing is not there for the trade. And Forsaken's reactive push is not enough.
Yeah, bit of a solo play for them. Right back into it, of course. A bit of a pause at the tempo. This time, though, it is a timeout from PaperX.
A tactical one.
Yes.
And Alex is going to be barking out orders.
And honestly, it does feel like, Josh, PaperX has been getting baited into this.
Kalau mau maju ke B aja, jangan lewat A sama sempit, bro.
It seems like with their positionings on the minimap so far back.
Maju nggak bisa kayak gitu.
And Market just willing to give up a tremendous amount of space early to try and bait out that aggression by PaperX. And it has worked, it felt like, almost every single time.
FPX are never going to make a rash decision.
No.
They are always going to ponder and think and make sure that they have it exactly how they like before they commit to a push. And I think PaperX had the right idea a few rounds ago. Going for a slower play, get an operator perhaps in Forsaken's hands, and try and force FPX to exec in showers, for example, and just try and hold on to
coach ngomong teh.
You don't need to necessarily push
Coach
out.
Dira, bos.
Although you can see a couple of pings on the map here from PaperX's side.
Coach Dadang.
Ganti geraku coach na DT eta.
When they take showers.
Asli anjing. Coba dagang.
Di titah ngeras keneh mah kacida anjing.
And it's a half buy that
Pasti
doesn't
di
look
titah
like it's got
defense
too
gerak.
much damage, but there is at least a rifle in
Setengah
the
juga
right
nama.
hand.
Geus dong agresif teuing.
Jaga setengah hukana.
Honestly, this point you got to just get that one round on the board, I think.
Halusnya jaga hareup tapi teu ngapiknya. Da musuhna sabar soalnya.
Impressive, I think, sometimes when you're on this big stage. The first time that PaperX have been able to play on the stage together.
Very true. But having players away from them never stopped them in the past.
Football taken out as a close knife, so they know that nobody's at the backside of Hooker.
Tuh si Jing direct maju mundur deui kan dicarekan kan.
Control is going to be gained. Now an aggressive play. That's going to be the Nightfall straight down into a Zipan. Going to be satcheling away. Another one in play to try and set himself up, but the kill comes through anyway. Jing finds an opening. Control still along there. Second one. Jing ripping off the heads. Forsaken from behind. The pincer to try and make the moves. Angel. Rifle in hand, 3 kills. All that and Sugetsu follows it up once more.
Oh, kelihatan lagi Benkai tadi.
Angel has just pulled out the most almighty clutch there to get them into this round, to get them favored here.
Oh, udah bagus padahal.
And Benkai, the IGL on PaperX, do anything similar. Only a Marshall
in
his hands.
Itu ngan dua.
It was looking so good.
What a difficult ask it is. Weapon's not ideal. A bit of a jiggle information going to be gained. He's going for the no-scopes, but of course, perfect timing with the swings. Sugetsu takes the crossfire. Another one on the board. Brutal for PaperX.
I guess it's just going to be one of these days from Angel, huh? He gets a 2K in one of the previous rounds when they're pushing him at showers, and then pulls this off when his team is in a horrible spot. Grabs a 3K on the site. And I thought to myself, Brent, that's the first time actually that FPX have chosen to reactively push off some of the mid-round aggression. They flooded into Hookah, and that's exactly what PaperX were after. That's what they wanted to do. Forsaken was ready to punish. But not even that round has been working. PaperX must be scratching their heads at this point. This time though, PaperX's players and showers have avoided the 0 point. Is this going to bait over aggression from Angel?
Doubling up, trying to find it, Angel! Who has replaced this guy, man? Sipping at the fountain of youth out of his Red Bull cup, it seems. This guy is just insane.
It's everyone from FPX. It's everybody. They can't miss a shot.
Why not? Flex on him. 400 credits down the drain to try and get the high ground advantage. Just down to Benkai once more. This is absolutely brutal
musuhnya enak pisan anjing dikasih makan terus.
Utter domination. to start off the grand finals here of Masters Copenhagen. Paper X are getting choked out. They're not being given a chance. Paper X keep wanting to land these big haymaker blows, and FPX just back off and commit to the chokehold. They've just been strangled out of this game.
It was a question that
Ini yang di sini nih ditantang wae.
Iya, kita gara-gara iya kemakan hashtag W Gaming kumaha anjing gengsi gitu nggak kenal tuh.
Slow start to the tournament, but the past few series
itu grand final kan.
Elevated. I mean, he's one of the oldest players we got at the event. At this point, the oldest.
Ngambekan sia merek komenan naon anjing titah maju terus.
Teu sih, kudu nama. Iya meureun, teu bisa ngadenge, teu bisa ngomong meureun keur mulai mah.
Enggak, pas tadi time out.
Oh,
Pressure terus.
Sudah marah-marah itu sudah tidak akan benar.
Dan nyaho di dalam game nama player nah. Kumaha ngaruh.
And he's still so hungry.
Tapi wajar sih dah. Turni warnet we final kumaha ngadek-dek anjing. Ieu siga kieu cuy.
SAG deh, heal.
Mana ngeh tuh tadi si FPX menang killnya 3-2 kan cicing hungkul loh. Cicing di markas aja.
Absorbing any sort of aggression, any attempt of
keren.
And here might be another one. The horn off to the side. Jing this time responds in kind. And they need to try and favor them. Angel still grabbing the one.
Xiao, however, has a res, and they're looking to punish Jing. He's going for it with the showstopper.
Catches onto the player. Too far around the corner.
Tembok.
The confidence is
sabar padahnya 30 detik kan.
Nafsuna.
Eta mun ultina dipake ngadelay. Iya.
And now the res comes through and suddenly it's a 4v2.
13-0 emang. Kio emang.
Tak
ultina dipake ngadelay meunang anjing.
Getting through here, the rolling thunder to disrupt them when they're coming in. It's gone so low. Off to the side, you can't whip that. Myfrick doesn't find it. The plant don't denied. He just needs to survive. And it's not enough. Sugetsu swings and shuts it down. Light at the end of the tunnel in that round.
Anjing, game pertama 0, kasihan pisan.
It is just impossible for Paper X to win right now. Take a look at the replay here. Benkai does an amazing job of spamming down Zipan, killing Xiao, and the trade is just instant from Sugetsu.
Baru mati satu aja tak Sugetsu.
Time was so tight there. But this
is
9,
20,
kan cicing di luar shower hungkul si Angel syutingnya sagena di minimap gerak didinya hungkul tadi
tadi defaultnya kieu tuh 3-2 Brimnya di shower kayunya didinya
eta sage selalu didinya menang killnya loba
yang mulai maju
kaki
FPX have just walked their way
through. Atel berenya maju teh.
Work with, but Benkai's there running away. Orbital strike to try and clear out that space. Force the positioning, but Forsaken, he's in trouble. The flash to try and swing through Zipan. Oh, bullet to the side of the head.
Awkward timings. Paper X just cannot get a read of how this flow of the game is happening. Angel right now in full control, the puppet master.
Never anticipate that, the round 11 conditioning coming through. But it's a fast approach once more. The footsteps being heard, the season to the nades. Zipan around the corner. Avoiding all that damage for the time being, but still holding that old holding the rocket, waiting for his time. Slams it against the wall, but again, now the clock still ticking. Paper X. The 4v4, but trying to retake into this one. The Viper Orb again impeding them, they can't get through it. Bogged down by other utility. A stun off to the side. The shot's just not coming through. The confidence is lacking. And Xiao. What a star this guy has been.
Si Xiao emang di kamari jago.
FPX just have a wealth of players who are willing to make plays like that and come up with the goods. Sugetsu still only has one death friend. We've played 11 rounds and Xiao and Sugetsu both feel unkillable.
Final kan?
Final ya.
Absolute heartbreak.
Grand final, grand final.
And FPX have no mercy. None whatsoever.
12 rounds.
Maaf,
Absolute killing blow. That would be not quite, of course, but
Tingali dah.
Oh nggak bener nggak sih karek ngehna di ronde 11 aja ronde 12.
The first time that the set players worked and Forsaken.
Siapa nyaho si di shower teh aya we 2.
Now knocks things back with only one player advantage for Paper Rex. So far in the tournament, they've been amazing in these situations, but this map has been a completely different story.
What is the response? What is the answer to this one? One round on the board doesn't leave much of a buffer when you head into that second half. And again, Xiao perfectly happy.
Rajana juga silver
nungguan maju anjing.
Ngedog gitu memangnya. Tapi dan nu ditinggali malah lain skill nah anjing. Penting menang.
They need to find these players over by lamps.
No way. Is it back with the one still? The trade, the return. I will find it. Haunt off to the back, but this lurk into the back of the side.
Belajar di map 1.
Iya tekannya lawan dia.
Spike drop down. Players finding it. Benkai.
Nyari kill
tapi si Benkai mah nggak jaga.
Tahu si Benkai.
Enggak ketahuan ini.
Feeling itu si Benkai masuk balik.
17 seconds in the round. The play is being made.
Spike dapat TP
yang nggak injected. Xiao, wall in play. Spike in his hand.
12-0 Israel
anjing. To try and deny, and that is going to be enough time. You just need to survive, Benkai. You just need to survive. 2 seconds left into it.
Si bener ngapik menang aja.
The first round on the board. The final round of this first half.
And it's such a hollow victory for Paper Rex. Not even keeping a player alive to rejoice at the end.
Tinggal si orang tua mah ngari konungkul menang 5 kill nggak sih?
And I'm worried about their mental in the series.
Oh, saya kenal 12.
Let's send it down to our analyst desk to break it all down from what we've seen thus far.
Mendadak hening nih.
I think you guys summed it up perfectly there, Brandon Sideshow. A bit of a slaughter. Do you guys think maybe anything to do with nerves here, perhaps on the side of Paper Rex?
I mean, absolutely. When you have the pressure of this crowd rooting for you, at least half of the crowd rooting for you, it's definitely very different. Jinx personality on the stage as well, for sure.
This is so, it has to be, it's so uncharacteristic. I'm like, there has to be a reason of some kind because it's not their gameplay that's lacking because we know what they're capable of. They've come down, they sat down. I think they've maybe bitten off more than they can chew with the crowd and the whole pressure.
Well, two people that are definitely not swayed by any of the nerves here. SENJATA and Xiao Bala, they're having a cracking start.
Yeah, I also think anti-nerves is a thing, right? These guys stepping up to the plate when it matters most. Look, Sugetsu has 2 deaths after an entire half. That is ridiculously good.
Yeah, I think the thing as well is they've just had some superb sort of reads on
everything.
This composition that's there for Paper Rex forces them to play more aggressively, and then you have Angel pulling out ridiculous plays exactly when they needed it most. Every single time there was a moment where it looked like, okay, this is it. Don't worry, Paper Rex have got their first round. Well, it took until round 12.
I mean, this is the big thing I spoke about Angel. Like, the moment you put Brimstone 3 by, the man just wants to be the host of his bracket. Even though he's not the duelist, even though he's not necessarily meant to be the leading man, he finds a way. Think about over Xiao's having opening kills against some of the best duelists in the world, and he's your controller player, and you got 2 of your other support players just popping off. It's an unbelievable performance from FPX.
I also think that the game plan they had was exactly what you expect to make going against Paper Rex.
Orang mau main, orang keur ngetim mah geus jeung sedikit ya.
Kan orang ngetim sedikit pas garena.
Sempat iya.
The worry for me now though is that so far in this tournament they've only lost 1 map and they were not bodied on it. So for Paper Rex, this is a completely different ball game to what we've seen throughout the entirety of the tournament. Do they have the ability to
turnamen teh mimiti di Queen.
Well, luckily this is a marathon. It's going to be 5 maps. Maybe it's going to be 5 maps. And Brandon Sideshow, I'm looking forward to seeing how Paper Rex can get back into
Telila sedikit abis tim lah.
Game pertama keluar itu tim orang-orangnya pensi.
Mana pensi Reksa dipertahankan. Si Boom.
Orang ngetim nganti luar nih, orang si Endo sedikit dua-duanya ker melengkapi
Boom bersama Torko.
Tapi juara bos, bertiga juga.
Ini Andrewna anjing ngoper pisan goblok make MP7 na bangsa.
Kenapa ya nggak pernah trade kill anjing Paper X? Ngepiknya serangan-serangan wae.
Confidence back under their belts, but it's down to the 2v2. Spike.
Udah diajar main PB jika na ieu.
Players are low. Snake bite off to the side. Divide almost going down.
Oh, ada Faina.
3 HP there. He'll die to a cold breeze.
Bisa lah Ikom.
Tapi Alexa kali nggak 1012 soalnya.
Namun ronde limited ya Iko menang ya jika na Paper X bisa jadi menang.
Mudah-mudahan. Please.
Ya. Counter EPRX Xiao. Menjago si kemarin ngegendong. Tiap tim teh aya we nya ngegendong teh hiji.
Winning tons of 1v1s. He's winning a third of 1v2s. That is superstar clutch level performances.
Terbanyak.
And that is it. The record broken. FPX have now played the most rounds of any Masters event.
Tinggal turnamen game TikTok.
Yeah, they want to go home with trophy in hand as early as possible.
Disiplin ya sih.
Battered and bruised.
Fanatik ya lah ku disiplin sih.
Plays still being made. Paper X not slowing down. The confidence is there right into the back of the site.
Tah kieu.
Forsaken with the 2 kills.
Montero bae nya anjing. Heeh. Cete si Getero.
Dipajukeun ke dieu.
Ah gitu double pick atuh. Orang tua mah da sieun double pick.
It's going to be a new situation for FPX. Usually they're the team that defines the pace on these second rounds.
Iya. Iya mau tinggal ngebaliknya wanggus anjing kacau ya.
The crazy part here is
sejarah sih eta ieu menepi 2-12 jadi 13-12 mah.
But I don't think we're going to be able to see too much of it
unless they are benang mentang anjing eta.
Temen nepi 10 mah anggar eleh ujung-ujungna. Ieu mun nepi comeback sigana dikenang sepanjang masa.
Terbaik eta.
FPX perfectly happy again the percentage play. Not forcing the issue. They have lots of rounds to burn to try and find the close.
Tapi Valorant teh moal mungkin soalna boga ulti kabeh.
Heavy showers take from Paper X as they move their way forwards.
Saya lupa goblok 2-12 Odinda Gaming anjing.
Crossfire though. Gotta be wary of it. Boombot taken out against still with
the tadi force by ya Iko.
Down through the smoke. These players they're weaving in and out, but down to just Angel.
Ngamuk ya.
So much confusion right now. Off onto the corner. Angel, you got to be joking. The wallbang angle. Shots being found, but he has to stroke. Luckily, facial fight being taken there. Benkai, another one on the board, but it's getting close, Josh.
Patingnya di dia.
It's the biggest comeback they have to make. You heard it from Tom when he was talking on the desk. They've only lost one map.
Bisa eleh di ronde 5 pasti eleh ya. Mun armornya hal terus sih.
It wasn't this. And they're used to winning. Domestically they have been slaughtering their competition at home. Easily the best team in the APAC
langsung genep anjing for
second. Si Jipan galau eta geus beli shotgun balik deui pan.
Dicarekan itu.
Who's next?
Yo goblok cenah nanon beli shotgun cenah anjing.
Tinggal ya FPX ya. Jadi CTN.
Shouts positioning not the hold and the running and cutting.
Edan anjing geran engan goblok.
Ya.
Again.
Lulus.
But Angel
kalau dapat dua.
Angel got ult off the back of this. And there's two players in lamps.
Udah. Nice try.
Angel with 4. And this could be it. The killing blow. A kill not even needed. Molly over the top. That's going to be half on the defuse. Mind freak, an opportunity.
Lihat
no one's sticking it. It's all down to him. Shots not found though. And FPX, pure domination in map number 1.
Nggak apa-apa.
It's an
Masih
absolute
bisa.
statement opener from FPX.
Celana pendek, iya, solusiin aja karena
An easy win for Paper X, a guaranteed one on the board.
berasa main di rumah.
Absolutely not. FPX come in with a game plan, a slight adjustment to their composition, and demolished their opposition. Every part of that was utterly clinical.
Berarti Baina nggak suka baca aku batur kan.
Kudu nyen meta deui.
Maaf deui.
Confidence to take fights, the shots will be in hit.
Matak ti di band ku si ieu ge.
This highlight reel is so one-sided.
Pasti ditonton atau L anjing.
Coba pisan atuh ti zaman apa?
Ya lihat coachnya, why you so stupid?
Take the game into his own hands, especially in the final round there, to be able
Fuck
to get
Indog,
the ult
fuck
online,
Indog.
destroy the post plant setup, and carry that forwards. FPX have everything going for them right now.
Akhirnya iya mun Paper X tapi ganti roster sanggeus ieu mending ganti coach anjing.
Absurd performance overall as well. And honestly, it's only going to get harder, isn't it, for Paper X? You're heading into the
nepi lah.
of FPX.
Ganti
Let's
roster
send it
mah
now
guys,
to a short
hancur
break.
tuh.
On the other side of things, our analyst desk is going to be setting up the rest of this series in the grand finals.
Masukin sadang.
Eta si Boom siapa tuh? Si Boom mau beli si 4 second 1M. Enggak, si 4 secondnya nggak mau kan.
Yalah udah dibuang sama Boom anjing, ditarik lagi ya.
Gak dibuang anjing, si 4 secondnya emang gak perpanjang mungkin deui. Dan yang nawar Singapura kemarin iya internasional.
Ya anjing trade bisnis nu kitu mah saem mah da cetek anjing. Murah atuh saem mah.
Saya tapi karirnya berhenti.
Mendingan di PRS tuh. Saya mah sabaraha ieu ge beunang ku si Forsaken.
Sabulan 100 leuwih di streaming ge.
Jika pemain bola wes yang geus loba duit mah lain mikiran duit, hayang meunang ai mah.
Bisi Boomna ku aing beuli cenah anjing. You know, Roblox aja. Oh, Lab ya.
Apa ini?
Lab. Siga Roblox aja.
Kita ujung-ujung kayak
Lab enggak kayak gini deh.
Kayak ieu Rans Valorant anjing Raffi Ahmad mah kabeh we anjing.
HyperX
sama menit anjing.
Jadi pengen
segala pengen
hitungnya bagus ini.
Terus pengen sok terus
nantilah nunggu ada berkat jatuh dari langit,
nunggu korupsi
terus
korupsikan aja tuh man.
Jadi DPR mulai.
Oh iya, hari korupsi bos. Lumayan dari orang Depok ceban-ceban di korupsi crack nih sendiri bayar ya.
Korupsi aja, yang penting mah senang di dunia. Naraka mah alam weh.
Naraka mah kan geus jalur prestasi, geus jadi teu kudu sieun.
Geus VIP maneh mah meureun.
Kan geus menang tiket neraka.
VIP maneh mah.
Sia mun yang jauh mah di bedol goblok si aya.
Sharing their screen.
Cuti ke rezeki isukan aing geus cuti ya. Kelas malam sampai subuh, Bos.
Ade cuti isukan.
Terpaki, Bos.
Iya mun si Jason L mah fix anjing dibacotan gue si Forsake X kuret anjing.
I'm back on the desk with Bola,
Wow.
Tom, and Jess. We spoke about it a little bit at the halftime, but I do want to address the
Kan mau di podcast gitu anjing. Dibacotan ku si X kuretna, lu belum sampai master aja udah bangga cen.
Kan geus saya.
I'm so sorry to laugh.
Everything.
Ah,
I mean,
lancung
they
lagi
didn't feel
ngang
comfortable on the stage.
naon
Didn't
tuh
feel
ieu
comfortable with the
teuing
comp that they chose,
keluar
and
nama.
it was really, really difficult for any of the
Tapi di
players
Thailand sih saya
to
main.
get going. With that being said, the
Sarua umur 19 ya tak di
Yeah,
Thailand
absolutely. Did you
18.
see how far
Ya si
Xiao was sitting
bentet.
back towards Fountain? He's
Pergi
like, I
GG
know you're
nah,
gonna
anjing
come
kan bala
running down at
Thailand
some
anjing.
point. This is something that they
Si Bontet lagi Kennedy dinya dah, Kennedy mana ya? Kennedy CS:GO dah. Di tim Cina oge tapi naon ya lain Thailand.
Sudah Mr. Payu udah cheater hungkul lah mana CS:GO.
I think the thing as well is just that clearly with this being played a few times now, I think they will have prepped for this earlier in the tournament. I've even looked into what they would have to do if they faced off against FPX and Masters. And having someone like Doombros who he's a sweaty nerd. He sits there all night long and he goes, "Do you know what? I found these few things, Angel." And Angel goes, "Oh, cheers. Did you have a nice sleep?" And he's like,
Ih anjir live chat Indo hungkul.
I mean, as we heard before from Doombros, they were doing a bit of trash talking back and forth, and I mentioned that Angel was really determined to out Yoru Forsaken, but it wasn't just Forsaken that looked a little bit uncharacteristic here. Divai also didn't have the best map either. Here, these stats are quite frankly, it's just not something we've seen from
Playing lang geus kaciripis
when
anjing.
your entire identity is being countered by FPX.
Kayaknya
How
di
does
fraktur ya.
any player get going when that is the entire strat book revolves around being aggressive, being able to put people off of their toes. We saw the Midgeman clip, we saw Dirk's perspective as well, but the Yoru stuff that Forsaken usually goes for, which is aggressive, didn't work early, and then ever since then, these first 2 rounds basically, where he goes for the TP through the TP, ever since then, look at the TP right here. It's all the way back in heavy. It's all the way back behind triple. He's consistently throwing it in ways that are not aggressive, and obviously on attack side things change, but by that point, it was a little too far gone. Super passive TP placement is not the typical thing that you see from PaperX on that defensive
The
side.
other thing as well is the goal is almost to make your opponents uncomfortable to the point where they're either having to aggressively rush somewhere or almost avoid you completely. That never happened. FPX were laser focused almost the entirety of the map, and because of that, it made Forsaken
Geuleuhnya ningali analis nu kieu teh nya.
Yeah, I think both Bren and Sideshow hit the nail on
Kudu
the head
nama
when they're like,
nu
oh man,
pemain gitu aya hiji pemain pro
you
anjing.
know, they can't sit still. It's one of those things that you can really play mind games with, and I think that's the kind of benefit that FPX has now. We wondered, could there be a team in the world that could outpace or reverse pace, maybe a little reverse engineering of the pace that we see PRX put on the board consistently in FPX? Finally, they've given us a preview of what it looks like to counter what the team.
Yeah,
I'm really getting ahead of myself.
This is what I always say. It's a marathon. It's a best of 5.
It could be a sprint.
We could be here for a while. While we're at it, though, we're going to take a look at the Aim Lab shoot-around. We have this in the fan zone here in the forum. A lot of fans went to try their hand and see what kind of score they could get here. Yeah, this is not bad so far. What do you guys think?
I think it's awful. Honestly, I think someone needs to kick him off and maybe get someone a little bit better on there.
Are you even using the right sense?
Oh no.
Dang, no, actually.
I mean, I heard CNET is in the building, Mixos in the building, we've seen the G2 Gozen girls in the building as well. Anyone of them want to go have a go?
You don't want them to show him up that bad, do you? Come on.
Yeah, I was going to say,
You get Zaz on the deck, no one stands a chance.
Mimi's in the crowd as well. Mimi's going to destroy some of the scores there on Aim Lab. I am sure of it, but as we've been saying, potentially seeing 5 maps, Jess, like you said. Maybe we just see through today. I hope not. We are going to move on to Icebox here, where, you know, traditionally I think people might be a little bit more confident playing into PaperX here. And Bala, you said that you were feeling like this would actually lean more to FPX.
Yeah, well, I think FPX gets a bad rap on this map because the last 4 times they played it, it's been against Fnatic.
Boom can keluarnya roster anyar-nanya.
Teuing orang teu mengikuti.
So I think that they're really comfortable. I really
Di
like
Frost mana halus tapi ditajong anjing.
more than I think I've seen from any
Aina di mana? Oh, Icebox
Do
anjing.
you think they bring back the Yoru on Icebox? I know this is a ridiculous statement, but they don't bring it back. Good. Well, then if they make those minor adaptations they have been making, obviously I was a little bit worried that Xiao wasn't running the Fade before he brought it. That was a tiny little counter. They didn't do the FPX special of going, we're going to change our entire composition, our entire identity. They've been able to do that and come to this. So I wonder if there's micro changes here too.
One of the things that
Main freak teh lain na mimiti Valorant mah di ieu nya. NXL-nya.
Teuing orang apal aya si ieu teh di dieu we di PRX.
Seingat aing teh menang VCT Indo teh teu bener di NXL. Main free si Bani ini terus adanya.
This is as far as I can see the way that it goes back in the history of this org. They played quite a few best of fives. They have a lot of experience in best of fives, but out of the times they've lost the first map, which happened 4 times, they've only ever gone on to win the series once.
I don't like that stat, so I'm going to choose to ignore it.
Yeah, a quarter of the time maybe. But usually they win their best of 5 3-0. They are clean when it comes to best of 5. But somehow when they go one map down, things don't usually go their way. But the saving grace is most of the times they didn't have Jing. This was kind of the
we're throwing back.
I completely ignore that era of Paper X because it goes against my narrative of they're better against the EU teams and stuff like that. Because last year it was definitely different, and obviously they've learned so much since then. I think it's going to be interesting here on Icebox because this is their weakest map. Like for whatever we could say about FPX, whatever, this is Paper X weakest map. Whenever they're in a best of 5, go to this map. It's the one that they do lose.
Which is why I was interested that they took the target ban instead of taking away an uncomfortable map for them. I wasn't sure if that was something they would turn around and go, ooh, let's get rid of too uncomfortable for us rather than target banning. I had either Icebox or Ascent on my list as being one of those 2 bans. The fact that they got rid of Ascent, you have to play this. You have to be ready, and I got to see it.
I think that's a great point. Brent and Josh were talking about how Paper X is only won on 3 maps here at this event, right? So you have to kind of think about that in the grand scheme of things and think about how that makes you comfortable. That's what I was coming into this thinking FPX may have a chance, is because Paper X looked slightly uncomfortable in the way that they were counterpicking against Optic, that sort of thing. And we saw it again on Bind in my mind, right? So maybe actually, since Icebox, they really do have that many different comps or anything like that, maybe they'll go back and it's going to be comfort again.
We're into the Prime Gaming Agent Select here. FPX, they've liked to trial a lot of stuff here, but what are you expecting from Paper X, Tom?
I think in the past they were still running their jet combination alongside the chamber on device, so we'll see if they stick with that or maybe try and switch things up a little. By the looks of it, it's going to be exactly the same. I don't necessarily mind that. I think the way Jing plays Sage, as said, is very, very different, but this also gives much more opportunity for Forsaken to take that space, which I think is going to be so important for them because when he does it, he's an absolute superstar.
Devi on the chamber, I mean, I love some of the shots he's been hitting. He's one of the most underrated chambers just because it's not one of his main agents that he does take into the pool, but on maps where it's necessary for him to move on there, for other players to take other agents, he's been stepping up and being a quiet monster. I'm interested to see if he's shaking off that map number 1. I know.
This man on this map, even when they play versus Fnatic, was unbelievable on the defensive side.
Yeah, I mean, even against Optic, it's the same story for Artis. I also think the KO interaction is going to be interesting here because we have Chamber on the other side. FPX will target your chamber with that KO, but they also have a jet too, so it's like a layer where you have to find out which one is on either side, and I think that will be a difficult thing for FPX when both of these guys are so aggressive.
I asked you this before, Bala. You said it was a really big advantage for FPX that they could have that much prep, but they don't have that much prep of this Icebox here, so is that an advantage leaning towards Paper X?
I think for sure, like hiding the strats on Icebox is definitely a good thing, but also just that stomp makes it the momentum being in FPX's side, and I may have just jinxed them.
Well, the momentum was really building for the side of FPX on map 1. Bren and Sideshow, let's see if they can keep that up in map 2.
Thank you very much, Analyst Desk crew. Yes, let's get to it. Map number 2 here in our grand
Sorry.
FPX's map pick. These guys have been scrimming against Fnatic the entire stage 2 on this. They've been fortunate, haven't they? And now an opportunity for them to potentially go 2-0 up in our grand finals if they can carry that momentum forwards, like the desk was saying.
Yeah, and no one expected them to be here. They are
nonton di Discord aing.
They believed in themselves, of course.
Aing si Dadang.
They were saying they would make top 4.
Aing si Rizky kemana?
This is their opportunity to really prove it. Denied the chance at Iceland.
Cedar Ramen menyesal tuh, Wel.
Tengah anjing.
Lu nama di Bellevue anjing nyandap.
Kuah nama lumayan, si ieuna kurang. Si dagingna anjing.
Ngeunah mah nu di Bellevue.
Dagingna kurang asak, cok.
Rada ieu nya lempekna nya.
Itu bau hayam.
Oh. Emang saya itu ngeunah nu di Bellevue, di handap Bellevue.
Oh, cek baturan aing tengah nah. Enakan apa gitu yang dekat situ juga.
Iya, Bellevue, paling dekat dari situ Bellevue. Ngeunah pisan lebih murah deh, ini jauh. 70 ribuan.
Nganahan 10K sih anu di Mekarwangi. Hargana lebih mahal iya deh. Non sih.
Tapi terbaik Bellevue sih yang sejauh aing cobain. Aing dahar duaan mendak cepelku.
Yo. Emang ramen saketuan sih pasti. Mual mungkin mun teu meuli nu lain anya. Mual mungkin jauh teu cepet.
Nah, itu aing geus meuli jeung karagi gitu-gituna.
Limited pressure, just come here, have a bit of fun, you know. Goal, make champions, maybe take it a bit further, but here on the global stage, this is the opportunity to try and grasp it.
Great engagement from Forsaken, taking so much space. And Jing is right there as well, getting run down by Xiao, but that's easily traded by the rest of the team.
Anjir, di handgun.
Actually giving it all up, still doesn't matter, does it?
And Sugetsu gets 2 deaths on the board, far quicker than previously on buy.
Yep.
PaperX starting things off with a bang here on Icebox. And their composition has a lot of aggressive elements to it.
Really does.
You look towards the Jing and the Chamber, but actually it's going to be Forsaken and Jing still. Jing on Sage is going to be running you down a lot. So you've got this triple threat that FPX are going to have to try to deal with on their defense side.
Yeah, a lot of his play is going to be on top of his own walls, but here's the bonus round for PaperX.
Little mid to B setup, a set play perhaps coming out on the bonus here.
Board over the top. No play has been revealed. In fact, the Cloudburst just cutting off that angle, and Zipan, what a shot!
Using the information that was given to him by Angel in mid, pre-aiming that position from Forsaken perfectly.
But it's an instant pivot, isn't it? PaperX don't want to waste any time here with the wall being straight up. Xiao, of course, you're taking that fight to spray down. Not going to get the second, but the damage is definitely starting to get done.
What an awesome punish by Xiao to be able to get one back off.
Spike's not even down as well, Josh.
He moves forwards, get caught by Sugetsu.
How do you regain position here? That's a good start with Sugetsu falling, but the double up again. Bulldog, what a play being made, but now shut down, still denied. The buy round of FPX, it goes their way.
Good control by FPX, especially from Xiao. He's been such a playmaker for this team, finding them impact kills in the mid-round clutches as well. The point of him being on top of his wall, if you start to break it, if you spam it down, if you want to try and get the plan, Xiao's going to be able to swing.
PaperX nggak pernah main di Icebox selama turnamen ini.
Messy towards the wall. He's always going to be favored there unless you expect it.
Already you're seeing those adjustments by FPX. Playing hard and fast to try and deny that post plan from even getting set up. Aggressive approach once more. Haunt onto the top there. It's going to get pre-fired, so no
Tafet magkadinya kaciri kabeh.
Jing is going to be loving to search for these early kills, but it actually feels to me like Ardis is going to be the player under pressure. You see where Forsaken is, the tip of the spear for PaperX. And Ardis, he's
debate.
Expecting the jiggle, and Devi is there.
Great opener.
That spreads the defensive side thinner over towards B. Zipan's still got a nade to be able to work with. Try and deny the plan, buy some time for rotates to come through.
Prowler's just going to go to the left side of the yellow box with the wall up. Plan trying to get denied there yet. The fragment, that's good.
What an awesome play.
Yeah, pushes them away.
Underhand throw from the fragment grenade, making sure that it can still tack onto Jing.
That's good. You do eventually get that plant down though, and still Devi holding down this long sight angle. Operator and mid is being watched. Xiao, what a kill to find.
Look at this swing as well. Oh, Angel, I thought he was going to go for it. Come
Flash the punch. Tries to make the play, but the res online once more going to hold it though. Positioning known. Half on the defuse. Xiao wins out that fight, but can't claim the second. PaperX shrugging off the awful approach to that first map that they had.
Ganti pisau ini si Benkai.
Already finding some really nice answers. Ardis' aggression
Snowball gaming guys.
Ningali turnamen tuh suka yang ulin, bodoh aja. Kocak gaming aja. Si Xiao aing jeung Cegetsu ieu mun ngagendongna teh smoker jeung Sage ya.
Pokoknya lawan Eropa mah tong dirusuh-rusuh anjing aimna geus beda anjing.
Corsairna edan bisa. Hehot anjing ngarahna teh lain awal.
Namun yang Amerika mah bisa anjing. Eropa mah keras, bos.
Kabedol, bos. Ya, naik. Ya.
Nafsu pisan anjing.
Si Jing anjing da jiwa duelis atuh.
Wah, si halus.
Snakepipe bringing him down to 7 HP. Now the knife across the side. The plan still not going down. But now finally they can get into it. But positioning is still there. FPX over the top. Sifan into nest. Only has the sheriff got a reload against the wall now.
Ya, ben kayaknya.
He knows roughly where the players
Anjing gari wabel ya na anjing sheriffna anjing.
Aimna cek urang ge Eropa.
Tinggal disiplin kabeh geus ngeunah.
Baca jauh soalnya si Kenny S. Oh gelo anjing AWP na.
Main di Valorant dah Kenny S di mana nya?
Goblok tapi di Valorant na.
There's a watch party in Singapore. They are starting to believe, as are the players, I think.
Timeout.
I think they forced a timeout from FBX. They have.
Korsina dulu
gitu.
Ulah ya tengenah ya.
Non.
Korsi.
Lain atau kursi nu nonton PRX.
Kursi palas dilek
Oh, Sholon mah teten si Shelly si Gana anjing. Prot di Gana mah. Ngeunaheun saya teh prot tiap hari.
But we know that this team has more
than
just aggressive set plays. Of course, we've seen fantastic.
Janji nggak prot.
Awesome lurking by people like
Ayah tuh prot.
When he's on the chamber. And Mind Freak has been
di semifinalnya map pilihan hiji tim teh malah pada eleh.
Dia ngabaliknya.
It's just a matter of putting them all into place and finding a map where it works. Forsaken looking like he wants to.
Terlalu pede gitu jadinya.
Push. No, he's going to go for the double up draft play with his knife.
Play some in hand, seeing if he can catch anybody. Just peeking ahead over Boiler. No bites.
Over pede menjadi kalah.
Oh anjir, halus itu Updraft kadinya nya.
Mun aing mah musuhna kaciri tapi nembakna teu beunang. Kunaina teh ka mana anjing.
Nangis beak deui pesona cenah.
Ieu naon suara kunai. Tapi itu katembok anjing.
Beunang hiji geura. Halus.
Swingnya letik.
Ini jelema emang gelo si Jingnya. Ace please.
Ace
Masuk di bere Ace ya.
Oh, mantek bos.
Guys,
naik fix ini.
Ieu mah Ace-na leuwih gancang Ace-na ieu.
Ieu mah Ace asli, Bang. Tanpa bantuan tim atuh anjing.
Solo eta mah.
Udah naik mental tuh.
Cek aing sia menjadi benkai 4-na tim ieu ge meunang dang.
Ya,
anjing ayeuna nu maehan Sage di mid tinggal gerak langsung naik ka hulu ya. Tinggal tuh anjing.
Padahal belok eta Corsair geus belok-belok anjing.
Gelo anjing.
Sensitivity-na sabaraha anjing?
Tararik gede. Pas tararik saya pro player kabeh. Soalnya ame bisa flick shot.
Main flick shot sih lebih ke menghindari flash gini.
Ini aya flash deh. One tap jangan main-main kamu ini Sheriff bos. Ikona Sheriff KB-nya ya.
Sheriff Wijaya.
Kajen iya berarti kajen armor half.
Oh, aya line up sih. Dibalikin.
Udah. Menang ini.
Halus bener anjing euy.
Enggak sih.
Sampai ganti orang ya tadang.
Butuh duelisnya, iya berarti DTT
Aing aja contekanna sih ke jelema goblok eueuh titikan anjing. Ieu ka mana eta di dinya cenah aing mah hafal.
Da otodidak atuh hafalan bos. Sok balikeun atuh 13 hiji deui anjing mah seru.
What was working so fantastically for FPX on their attack side buying this ability to punish the aggression just hasn't been coming through.
I mean, Forsaken's instantly updrafted and dashed forward to try and punish this Viking.
Dilawan ya ulti Viper lagi.
And look, forced off the high ground, Sigurdsson has to hold close. The Prowler reveals his positioning. They know he's not up top anymore.
And that's huge info.
Juga jangan kayak gini. Mau dari Forsaken.
Oh, slight timing, the spam with the Vandal reveals him.
Lembar
wants to try and take the fight anyway.
Dapat sage tapi si ini ada ulti si Jingnya mati.
That's Benkai having to recover the spike and finds a kill to respond as well and bring us back into a 3v3.
Dapat ini kalau B-nya masuk tuh.
Ini main freaknya kalau bisa ngebokong enak nih. Disiplin KB hanya kalte udah ngapus-ngapus.
Bena masih ada ini.
Cuma ningali optik, ningali naon mah pasti aya we nu ngafling hiji. Ieu mah eueuh anjing. Jaga side.
Rotate-na lewat markas mau ngabokong anjing.
Mau dari kayona
timing.
Phantom.
Cek aing ya.
Korserna hulu bos. Magepung. Lu sok ini AWP magepung.
Ente.
Padahal Bena bisa kacok kok nya tadinya.
Aya kene si eta si Chamber. Tak iya sih di deal.
Iya mun si modar mah beda carita.
Timing anjing game Valorant geus paling bijadah anjing.
Nah, Valorant teh gorengna eta teh. Ditali kene lurus nembakna.
I think you just heard Angel say as well. Get the orb, and Ardis says, "Yeah, I have. Don't worry." So now Ardis with the
Yang tinggal CTN aing mah CTN maju-maju teh nya. Perek.
That's where Forsaken has been updrafted to, and you can see the FPX already
ditantang kali.
Oh, di dinya euy halus sih.
Naon?
Cok dicoba dah.
Siap kalau make jet geus ieu.
Mana karek nyawa updraft di dinya?
Anyar apa ini?
Mana karek non spawn langsung updraft kadinya. Tapi mun geus nyawa pasti geus kanyawan.
Dari tier platinum gold mah naon anjing wadi dewa anjing.
Dewa.
Iya mun di plan maut ya.
Mancing lah utility na. Pindah hese tadi ujung bisa nanti.
Halus wall si FPX nya.
Ya. Nice try dah. Balas test tuh.
Ini bisa revive ini.
Si Ben guys, bugal tidak.
Buru dari 5 anjing.
Ya, nge-weave. Gak bisa revive, musuh temennya di situ semua.
Against Benkai, but the shot is found. Finally able to deny Xiao in the clutch.
Iya boleh nggak dukung PRX, aneh.
Banyak fans baru anjing.
Followers IG naik kan.
Tinggal ya ayeuna cuy anjing.
Kalem pisan nembakna sok ningali apak mah. Apak mah kiri kanan. Si bule mah nembak teh lurus, cicing awakna.
Sagena tuh tah no open anjing.
Trapnya di mana sih? Oh, di market.
Jadi udah payah anjing.
Main threat anjing.
Mahal itu smokerna anjing.
Tinggal.
Trying to get them out safely, and Xiao is
still there,
holding a different angle. Surely Angel doesn't
Anjing di satu headshot anjing.
Pasti dapat satu dulu aja.
Able to come up. One each in the round, and that gives FPX the player advantage.
4 lawan 3 deh anjing.
Oh, udah mah.
Bisa.
No players within the vicinity to try and disrupt this one.
Wah, di ulti ini.
Yang masang si ini lagi si Davai.
Ayo ulti nih.
Oh, si main free. Segan line up gitu.
Si Davai kudu menang heula hiji ya.
Udah dapat satu.
Bisa menang nih. Nah, jingnya dapat.
Oh, udah dapat.
Ya,
itu nggak ada goan anjing. Timing cantik dia atau timingnya?
Kurang disiplin anjing.
Hari-hari tripti anjing.
Kebiasaan nge-clutch dah. Disangka Tuhan anjing.
Sugetsu landing shots like that can't hurt either. Just outstanding. Look how calm he is.
Throughout this entire tournament, obviously coming in late, FPX were playing with subs, trying to earn their spot to even get to this point. Buying time for Sugetsu to get
Lebar pisan eta bieunya
Experience at an international masters before.
Beda 3 detik kan.
You couldn't believe it.
Been denied too many times in the past, but this fight is taking place.
Malu saya jigelna.
Anjing.
Oke, gitu dah.
Atas smoke kemana? Oh, anjing. Kayak line up nanti. Si Jing ya. Edannya si Jing. Tinggal si Jing.
Jelema.
Edan tuh. Anjing.
Agresif player tuh anjing sebut lagi.
Teu goreng na Jing teh kitu teh. Geus meunang langsung anjing.
Applying so much pressure before Sugetsu's even
bocah sih
anjing dimainin anjing.
And just playing with it. PaperX have gone from getting crushed on bind to
PRX ini bos.
Relentless. It's like we're watching a different team.
Ini mun 13 dulu deh edan ya.
Wali kan mah.
We mentioned it prior, this guy.
Ya atuloy nya.
Entire team of PaperX.
Tim itu atrus. Biasa kali. Keyboardnya HyperX setup. Iya jadinya sponsor. Ada sponsor si PRX, HyperX kan.
Emang equipnya sponsor semua nih yang dipakai.
Semuanya beda-beda tuh.
Wah ini ketahuan nih anjing.
Nggak ke defend.
Oh enggak. Mati euy.
Nggak kena, nggak ada yang kena itu jetnya nembak. Oh kena si Kayo. Ulti.
Ya ulti.
Gawe nasi Jing teh masang awal enggak sih nge-kill sih sana.
Dibebaskeun anjing.
Yang penting dapat satu aja sih.
Still not ideal, but it is the final round for them. Sugetsu comes through. Rifle is good enough.
Ini ulti si Jing jancang pisan nge-kill tuluy. Karek ulti geus ulti deui.
Oh, mana resurrect Jing ya.
Kill 18 atuh anjing. Can masang sok.
And an awesome half from Divai as well. Absolutely. Analyst desk, is this what you wanted to
Tah
see from
kade ya teh salapan tilu teh angka-angka kesialan anjing.
9 biasanya. Penentuan mun 9 menang biasanya lancar.
Tong pro player arurannya salapan masuk. Suwe anjing.
Sok mentok di salapan.
He's been insane. What a turnaround to go from getting stopped on bind to first game on stage as well, and then to put up this performance on stage.
Mana apa teh si Jing mirip saha? Mun mana apa madang si Henry Gunawan apa?
Henry Gunawan teh nu mana nya?
Nu baheula USMC tim urang.
Ah, apa?
Ya kan bedana anu itu kan tolol bisa nih. Goblok sarua pisan anjing.
Mirip si IOG anjing. Duh, siapa sih anjing yang dilanjut teh? Anu diledekan ku maneh ka pantai mediokeun motor buat kuai teh.
Mediokeun naon?
Mediokeun wae motor batur, motor serangan videokeun.
Eta si Hen eta teh.
Oh,
timing most importantly, because some of these times where it looks like he's about to end, he is, but his team is right behind him. He knows the spacing that they have. And
lain di lo sawanya.
Is it in though if you kill 2 and then die? Is that in?
Absolutely not.
It's only inting after you kill the second and then you carry on. Then it still counts.
Overheating.
That was alright. Not bad.
Salah ini SPX. Waduh, kayaknya salah.
Udah bucatnya.
Very present in bind, so I think this is something they've learned. Maybe they've shaken off
Tawan namanya mah.
jump around, you know, get the blood flowing a bit, and now they're on stage. They go, all right, now
jelas
we know what to expect. Now we know how to do things.
Yeah, we're moving to the attacking side though.
Ngamute, nggak sih indit keluar Discord ketika dengi merenya
di perut,
di perut di muka,
di punggung.
Di jero.
Aduh.
Well, it's FPX that has to try.
Saya komisan ge babe.
I'm very excited Brandon Saisho to get into the second half.
Dari Indomie meradap ya mah.
We'll see what answers FPX have got for us here heading into match number 2. Of course, they're leading the series. We're in our grand finals.
Ngapna frakturnya yuk.
Spok.
Tinggalnya di jelema ieu anjing kunaon lomba teuing kana.
Wah, ieu mah leles borongna digana.
Dan
dominating Ye
on
this side of the map, in fact, able to have so much impact on the attack. And to me, I think Paper X just took him out of the game completely. Barely allowed him to play. Yeah, one of the heavy.
Iya kacida mun jadi chat nge-push juga tadi mah. Balik ku anjing.
Powering his team through many a moment, but pistol round it is very slow beginning. As expected.
Hang main tapi hang nonton oke. Kumanya.
Double bos.
But that also means that there's going to be 1v1.
Pengen main cacat nilai nonton.
Monitor babesnya sih balikeun can.
Can.
Double monitor we. Ya bisa.
Oh, kabalna.
Doesn't latch on to anybody. Paper X.
Kudu kayak ieu na. Sebelah VGA.
But FPX are gearing up for an exec here.
Aya aing HDMI.
Lain HDMI nu hiji deui nu leuwih tipis.
Aya.
Disrupting this one as it comes through now. The Haunt onto the back. That is going to be Mindfreak revealed. Barely gets away with his life and a Haunt for a Haunt.
Wah, ditembusin.
Big guy's found. What is that? Just ridiculous scenes. Jing with one instantly traded. Still coming through.
No time ya. Ini time-nya sabar sih. Nah, di aing teh.
The trap laid down. Mindfreak has got all the utility to cut off any sort of attempt of space and time running so low now.
For second. Rotate na.
Still that nuisance down to the 1v1.
Ayo teh kanyahoan ieu kudu namanya.
Padahal ngajel ngeta. Headshot teh.
He's good for it. Taking the defuse as well and sending Paper X into double digits. And this map
ini dibalikin skornya 13-3.
Of bind.
Ya di push sih cek aing. Bakalan di push udah.
Ulah please anjing.
Otakna mah kitu ieu.
Bulldog anjing ningali.
Bulldog. Di force baikeun aja.
Tuh tingali Ki, mana kan moyokan aing make bulldog Ki.
Dan
Bulldog.
Pro player juga pakai.
anjing menang lihat.
Enakan yang defense Bulldog.
Makin eleh.
Auto kepala di bagian.
As well. It's not going to be latching, I don't think, onto too many targets, but maybe information's gained. With the Viper walls up, no time wasted. It's pace and aggression. That's the name of the game, Artis. Great kill to find.
Emang ganggu pisan eta rekon si Fat Gelo teh ini.
Over the course of this map.
Taking him out is a major win condition. Mindfreak's going to come around up the top. They know roughly where Zipan is. What? He still finds one. Goes 1 for 1 up at the back. And now Shao repositions.
This reposition so smart, and the flank just being watched down. Forsaken.
Ampun.
Can't make it happen. Benkai was aware though.
Ya.
The rendezvous, the shot.
Ya.
Allah.
That's the escape artist we know and love.
Kocak nih.
Ya.
Ya.
Kocak gaming.
Dafai anjing.
Clawing their way into the map.
Hingga Dafai ganti si
But still
Dadang.
a major journey to go if they want to even draw things level here on Icebox. But you can start to see how Artis is able to have much more impact.
Karena jadi duelis anjing.
Strangely enough, playing Chamber.
Emang duelis yang itu baheula.
Pushing in at the tip with his team, taking advantage of all of the utility that they're throwing, and his job is just to get those entries.
Ya lihat aing keur main, Bos.
Nu bugil euy.
The rendezvous to get back a little bit as well, but the money situation looking a bit better now for FPX. Pretty eco taken by PaperX, of course, and you can see some dodgy plays being made. That is the show's shorty play with the haunt. Shut down, I believe that was a prowler in his face, but Jing still close here, ready and waiting.
Oh, kakak tahuan dong si Jing.
It's there. FPX
Ah,
is so diligent with these
ngecek.
We saw it in the game against Optic as well. They just check every position.
Dafai goreng ayam nanya.
The Paradise team always holding the crossfires, always knowing which angles they should be watching, how their teammates get into
Comeback ya. Kalau aing nyaho ya.
incredibly good against those eco rounds.
Yes, yes, comeback.
But that's not what's coming up right now.
Feeling orang mah PRX sih.
Menang, anggar menang, tapi teuingnya sabra.
Tip the balance back into their favor again and stop any kind of streak.
Tadi mah Iko
Aing lain ngefans aja enggak. Emang keren we anjing mun si juara teh emang.
Di statistik nage jauh kuduna. Bocah-bocahna edan nu disiplin. Nu ngarem.
Jing and Forsaken holding this area pretty aggressively gives them the idea that there's no one really here. Taking belt.
Sofa berarti enak kurang payunya Eleven.
Si Oraina soalnya udah dibutuhin.
The shot rattled off. Damage was done prior. And the Benkai PaperX, they're ripping them to shreds.
Iya, 3 lawan 2, 5 lawan 2.
Da Sofa mah shot data naon teu kurang poris. Sakit anjing. Tapi jeung Orai mah luwih berguna Orai. Skill 2 Fate.
Jing nembaknya anjing. Gelo anjing.
Skill 2 Fate kalau kena langsung 0 dah. Level 1.
Skill
2 Fate yang mana sih? Yang ngikat nggak bisa kabur lagi kalau masuk kalau keikat. Bisa di combo gitu sama skill yang lain. Kalau Sofa mah ultina sih guna aja yang jarak jauh. Di heaven paling Sofa mah.
Jangan pernah anu makan sama Phoenix anjing di dia.
Tiba Phoenix na.
Oke, let's go. Ultina ngan 5-nya aja. Si PRX pernah pakai Phoenix di Breeze.
4 second.
Si Dafai 3 duelis. Make jet, make si Jing teh biasa make kan bisa ngapres. Si Dafai na make Phoenix.
3 duel si Benkai Fate jadi sagi gitu jadi tenang.
You don't have control rather of mid or either of the extremities early.
Menang ini ngebantai itu. Tapi keur di Singapura. Nyobaan nih kena
It looks like aggression again from PaperX. This is the setup they had before, with Jing flooding forwards into the top, taking the rope. He's slightly slow on it this time, but they're still going to get that duo set up. And they buy time for them to get into position with Mind Freak Snakebite line. This is known, but look at how
Aduh, kieu deui mah udah jafu anjing ceuk aing ge. Ceuk aing ge. Mau bisa anjing di press mah.
Guys, sih kuduna geus ieu
Tinggal di markas kene kabeh eta.
Dah, cukup bro.
PaperX need to
Sadar kene anjing.
Maybe to
Ambek kah?
extent that they can go and hold pipes, sure.
Menang, mun teu ngapus deui mah.
Not without a lot of information.
Mun ngapus deui mah comeback. Tuh geus nyaheun ningali si ieu ge cicing deui ja.
And there is a snake bite that's being thrown there by Mind Freak that might be used as somewhat of a
Semua
tell.
senyum teh ragu-ragu gitu
Even in the rounds where they don't want to go for aggression, he's had his Viper's Pit online for a while now. He's just choosing not to use it.
Push deui.
More aggression actually. Mid of Forsaken again.
Yeah. This time with an operator in the hand of Forsaken, and he's pushed up onto that mid angle. Look at where the spike is around the side here.
Ini di base kabeh teh.
Watched on top of the wall, reset.
A headshot
is done.
Yeah, but barely any damage.
Ya.
Wow, you can't be kidding me, man.
Ampun.
Out of that, jumping onto a box.
Cik 12 heula atuh anjing.
OP lagi
Penonton panik kieu euy.
Padahal mantepnya kayak meraju.
OP bos, mahal bos. Ya daik teh daik sih, ieu geus kudu mah anjing si Mind Freak kudu menang kill 2 hiji.
Pae sih. Itu udah musuh nanti tuh Eropa lain DT squad ini.
Ya. Kena.
On top of it, Benkai. A monstrous task ahead of him to try and push back the onslaught. Surrounded on almost every
Tingali
single side.
musuh mah maju mundur deui anjing.
Ngepiknya teh di orang-orang ngelewat.
They have the funds to be able to commit to this and still buy for the next round. So Benkai and Divine might try and make this just a little expensive. Zipan is having none of it. He is not
Stupid gaming anjing.
Triple push over the rafters, a reflank through mid.
Sesa hiji ge kena disiplin aja.
There's nowhere to watch. Who can blame him?
And Zipan gets 4 in the round, but it's the first 2 that
Ambek
confuse
anjing.
Tidak respect ya mah PRX tidak respect musuh ya mah
Bisa comeback ya mah kieu.
Nah, rapsu aja. Oh, nu maju teh dimajukeun langsung.
Lihat musuh mah pasti trade kill ya. Mati 1 teh dapat 1.
Just that bit more dangerous, I think, for
Maju deui
PaperX.
medan.
It absolutely is. FPX are now starting to snowball ultimates as well. They've been
Orek
very
di
diligent in these anti-eco rounds. Oh, he misses the jump.
Erek di na sih karena
No strangers to these kind of plays being happening as well.
Aduh, anjing.
He's happening over towards the A side just to punish the orb being grabbed and divided.
greget ninggalin aja.
Could be that first casualty. My ball dropped off, a fast approach, no time wasted. Now Horns, he reveals the positioning perfectly. Spam around the side, but still.
Itu udah hashtagnya. Saya ingin memperlihatkan kamu W Gaming.
He's right in their faces, the Blade Storm, not giving them any options. Somehow, it's come down to the 1v1. In the blink of an eye. Forsaken. A bit of a read, the crosshair placement is there for the wider swing, but he dashes back, and now he knows it, but still. No, he's being cut down over the top Sugetsu. Does he know about this repositioning?
Bisa sih.
Nice. Yeah, of course he does. Forsaken playing that one beautifully to take PaperX up to map point. 12 on the board now. And that's around where it starts. Forsaken missing his jump to go for a double updraft. And I'm sure he's glad he still had the updrafts available to win this one out. on the A retake.
Pro player tuh juga diberi timingnya halus gitunya kerjongkok langsung
Gets to even managing to land a couple of those shots off onto him, but a thrifty win puts them on that map point. Again, you're starting to see that aggression in play. This time though, the horn over the top, spam through the wall. Jing pushed up to the wall. Expect this one right on the side.
Udah Jing, kita punya res.
Pushing him back, and they're taking the fight right up close into them. Prowler gonna be denying the vision, but still Jing right off to the side, and the team is helping him. All the way pushed up. They want to end it right here.
Belok tembakannya.
Ya kan itu ada wall anjing. Itu hadapan.
Ngelihat si Davai tadi. Dah diam aja.
Balik.
Dah sabar. Davai mati mah kalah. Pisauin.
Angel with it all to do.
CCD.
The crowd to fight as well. 86 health, though he does have the spike.
Dia ngesiin air bokong lagi juga main.
30 seconds, Josh.
30 seconds left.
He might be allowed a free
dengan
plant.
kill lah hiji si.
He's just walking backwards though. Into the sideline of Divine.
Kecewa gaming, euy.
Hanya buka sepatu.
Udah anget sekarang mah satu-satu mah, ada rada tenang.
Even in the series, 1-1 apiece, the grand finals. Not quite so one-sided, and there's the biggest
si Booster ya.
right up close.
Si Booster. Jadi baca PRX kan.
That is a great response. Not only in the manner that it was 13-7, but also the level of aggression that they showcased without getting punished too much.
Nah, Valorant dulu, latihan shuttle.
You had all of the same diligence coming out from FPX. They were still trying to punish the aggression, and they did at times. And yet you still had moments like this. Jing pulling out an ace. Going for an ace. Play after play.
Just stuff. All over the map. Don't get me wrong, FPX looking like they were clean, just trying to answer back, crawl their way into the map at hand, but even out eventually.
And you just can't let yourself get to that kind of deficit where one eco round and that's it, that's the map. At this type of level, it's the tiniest of fractions that will make the difference. Like the Des was saying at the beginning, every map is winnable. It's just what you bring to the table. And you're already starting to see the two teams' different styles.
And who knows which direction this series is going to be going, man. The maps are just going to get even more crazy. We're going to go to a short break, and of course on the other side, Analyst Des breaking down all the action and setting us up for that crucial map number 3. Don't go.
Koler heula.
Cheat.
Yes, I'm pumped. Even if I go out, I'll go out with a bang.
Itu bener Valorant
Just
aja.
promise you'll dance at my funeral, okay?
Ganti apa split?
Out of charges.
Bisa deh. Ditinggalkan Valorant di Discord.
Iya kan sih live Valorant.
Kasih itu.
My ult's ready.
Lah.
Di Discord.
Oh lah.
Ya ingin naon so.
Pengapung.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party. My ult's ready. Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party. My ult's ready. Satchel out.
Ya kal aing teh. Aing teh bisa tapi mun loba jelema kan sok loba ngariu-riu mending balat teh.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Bener didorong dari cool.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
ngejang apa?
Ult's ready. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Kali di YouTube tuh dia.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party. My ult's ready. Here comes the party. My ult's ready.
30 seconds left.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Mau makan turun besok.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
10 seconds left.
Satchel out. Here comes the party. My ult's ready. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party. We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that. Let's make some chaos. Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party. Satchel out. 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 Here comes the party. Okay. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party. Satchel out. 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 Here comes the party. Satchel out. Satchel out. It's gonna be this. Grenade! Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party! Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party! Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Hah? Iya diganti ya non. Juga si Rizky ya ta? Si Google Chrome nya
Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party! Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party! Satchel out.
Thrifty.
The quietest performance we've seen, but I don't expect that to continue.
I mean, I sort of coined it escape artist yesterday, and I love that I put it in there. And then I think, unfortunately, PaperX took that to heart. And they're like, how do we stop him?
Surrounded by minions. We won't lose.
And then just be there to receive him or chase him down as he does escape. Yeah. I love that. They did not feel their foot off the pedal there. That was excellent. Satchel out. 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 Here comes the party. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
It's disrespect.
Satchel out.
Satchel
out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Lu cabut.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party. Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party. Satchel out. 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 Satchel out.
Just do it. Go, 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 go. Run as fast as you can. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. We often say when it comes to paper X,
Bisa langsung ke elbow ya.
satchel out. Satchel out.
I mean, they had no choice.
Kayaknya ke elbow dong.
I do, but also I think I'm pretty confident when I say
Satchel out. Satchel out.
they control the map.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
From Forsaken, you talk about how he's going to run.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Udah gue PS aja.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party. Satchel out. 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 Does that preparation Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Counters, and I think ultimately I'm gonna
Satchel out.
both the Vipers once.
Satchel out. Here comes the party. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party.
Both sides, right? That chamber.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Kadang nggak.
Here comes the party.
Kadang nggak.
Grenade. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Yeah.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party.
Yeah.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Yang itu yang pas tuh.
Satchel out. Here comes the party. Satchel out. Here comes the party. Here comes the party. Bomb buddy out.
Marana itu manusia boleh.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Grenade. Here comes the party.
Ganti agen.
Paling bawah. Shit paling bawah. Agen.
Grenade.
Of both teams' pools, and I think you could argue whoever takes it could well take the series, because you're talking about them being on such even footing. Whoever's able to get that one up.
Kata pak time na tuh anjing.
Let's ruin their day.
They got most of their work done on the attack side.
Oh tuh, oh no,
Now we're going to see them try and defend against this hyper aggression. PaperX sending both
Right here.
duelists looking to try and react towards Dish perhaps in this
Molly.
Kemana?
Hey,
What's going on? PaperX did take that Dish control.
Hehehe.
Waiting for the Viper will drop down. That's going to be an indicator. The rotations. Oh, they're there. The nade off to the side.
Right here.
Forsaken's already in. No more glides available to them.
Molly.
Happy to squeeze any remaining players that might be just trying to defend their way through. But the doors open and wide. Angel's head ripped off. He's relentless with it.
That's what you want to see from PaperX. flawless for them on the pistol. And exactly
Right here.
their game plan functioning. They have slower agents moving towards halls, that one-way aggression. And then the duelists, Jing, Forsaken, flood out of Dish and crunch the defenders. And then Jing just decides to overpush and just go straight to spawn. Just doing Jing things.
Molly!
Extra element, I think, as well, pushing forward, although
Ya bisa lah sih bro. Atau Ming belah dia ya. Berhasil jelas.
FBX, you could argue, played even better.
No time wasted, Boombot. Stun as well, Shao.
Molly.
Try and lock this one down with a Bucky. Revealed, crossfire off.
Genteng.
Beacon's taken out, but space is going to be gained now. On this side, should be able to get that plant off.
And here's
Molly!
Look at the position of Divide coming out for the longest blur, the biggest.
All the way behind them. Fight still being taken, Jing, you are an absolute maniac!
Berarti majuan dikit nih.
Double satchel play right into the sand.
Bola nama
Push them
petik
right
katanya.
into the line of sight angles. Divide taking that.
Hadapan
All the way through. The marathon approach, it seems, to the man.
Hadapan satu.
Molly!
And Paper X once more. Lose a couple of bodies in the anti-ecos.
Oh, ya gua pas bisa. Bawain tapi. Hadiahnya kudunanya. Hadiah. Oh, benang.
Molly!
Oh, ya kuduna hadiahnya. Ya tahunnya. Mau lepi. Majuan satu.
Right here.
Majuan satu.
Players trying to fill in those gaps and timings. I think they're just trying to deal with the aggression up front.
Nah.
No stranger to it.
Molly!
For Paper X.
It's not great. 2 Bulldogs, a Spectre. Jing is one away from that shoulder.
Ini kurang majuan dari satu.
To get himself one away so that he can have the rolling thunder with the
Si
spike.
Padaran ini dia kan bisa di Chicago.
To the back and aside, that's Zipan!
Bisa wae
Oh, he's got the
Oh,
rifle.
ganti jangan lewat sini. Lewat portal. Kiri. Kan anu rada height.
Right here.
Nggak nyampe El, jauh tuh.
Flawless response. It's going to be that kind of map, is it?
Molly!
Are going to consistently try to update their playstyle to deal with Paper X.
Ah, tapi bisa tuh jangkar dinya. Jangkar dianya.
Right here.
Bisa tuh.
Right here.
Ada laut ini, ada ke portal. Iya. Ah, laut situ. Sama ayah si ayahnya bisa didinya. Ayah yang di long gitu.
Right here. Molly!
Twice against him, now still has it online and now sends it through right into sand. Shaudo, an opportunity. Walking down these angles. It's up to Jing. Moves in, but he is being swarmed, surrounded. They know his positioning. TP away to nade, pushes him back, and he's so low.
Jadi sih nggak lagi tua ya.
Such a fantastic response from FBX in this round. Leaves everything once more in the hands of Ben.
Oh, gawe. Bukan dari main.
Cuti aing mah bos. And that's a great try. Awesome spray transfer as well. But the same issue in the clutch, and it's the same issue to open the round. There are too many players in halls for Paper X to get through.
Ready to deal with it.
Even after they ult Angel away, Zipan is there to go and help Shao. And Shao only had a Guardian, and yet the combo with Zipan has just locked that area of the map straight down.
Sees nades, paranoia, it's all used to disrupt back.
See this.
Box.
To that side. Timeout. Try and think about what they want
Time
to
out đi hoài.
You are right, Josh. Normally teams when they're playing this one on their attack side, you see those 4-1 setups. Usually the chamber player alone, just with the rendezvous setup, trying to bait and pull out that utility that might be being used. Could be an option for them, but so far it's just been complete conditioning, or at least the attempt by Paper X to try and drag players over towards A holes.
Nggak tahu. Nah, kelihatan tadi siapa?
And it will work. FPX are committing 3 players over to A. I think it's quite unlikely they start with 3B at the beginning of any of these early rounds. Both chambers will not. And Zipan's made the move over to the B side. Now playing with a showstopper to try and shut down any kind of adjustment in the strategy. But from the look of it, Paper X are still content to send the same kind of pistol round look, where they're slowly prodding towards halls with both duelists up a dish.
It's a stun and obviously exchanged. Prow is being used. That's a lot early on from Shao, just to try and clear in case there's somebody there. But it is more tempered and space is being given. Drop location. Players are watching it though. FPX seem relatively aware that it could be a possibility. Of course, compromise, you've got to be knowing it.
Angel's getting a little antsy here. Gonna have to refresh his one-way soon, and I think that's the timing the Paper X are going for. One way back up. Angel wants information right now. He's playing much further forwards than he has done previously because there's been no noise from Paper X. Only one rendezvous is what he hears.
There's not more to go off, but the Viper will fall down. There's a fast lane to try and split this one up, and now the showstopper play into Sand, cut it across, but his wall impedes it. Sugetsu, 12 HP, he lives! An absurd series of events. How would you get away with that one? And the pressure still being applied, the corner not being cleared. Angel returns back into action. 2 kills for him, Divai. Will eventually trade it, but he's left alone, isn't he? 1v3. Picking up this rifle. Crossfire. His chokehold that FPX have got onto the site. Almost impossible task.
And with only 10 seconds left, he is not getting past the brick wall of Ardis. And Paper X, I've never seen a Raze player get robbed so frequently as Jing with his showstoppers.
I mean, that was just absurd.
138 damage he did. And also a bit of a
Ben kayaknya nggak nyadar.
Mindfreak not realizing where he died from.
Yeah, Angel just not being cleared out fast enough. He's able to get that value just playing in that close position, and still we're not seeing any sort of attempt at trying to lead towards the B side. It looks like, again, all the players
You want to play? Let's
happy to keep up a similar kind of default.
Yeah, they're really trying to hammer home this condition. Perhaps trying to make space for Divine to work his operator in there.
One against the other. Force could be a huge difference maker. They're slowly creeping up on these angles.
Ardis is going to have the better angle here if Divine comes close.
Comes down to these micro adjustments, it comes down to it, doesn't it? Just the patience to try and hold this one. Ardis still willing to reposition. And what is going to give?
On the other side of the map, Angel has this info.
Setting it up for though. All going to be scattered through. That's going to be the rolling thunder. And now Forsaken, the overdrive is all the way deep in their spawn. 1 kill found. Satchel attached against, so you should not be favored there. Sunba still locks down tower, but he's being squeezed. Not able to push back the approach of the players. With the Vipers pinned down, it's looking like a difficult task. But
Not for
Shao,
much longer.
listen, It takes that threat out. Now he's making it work. Him and Angel against the world. Forsaken. Ult's going to be fading. Picked up a Bulldog. God, they still need to get themselves onto the site. Angel has TPs available, but it's red. And a satchel across. Playing it well. Paper X, 3 kills in a round for Jing. What a way to win on that Thrifty.
Great stuff by Paper X there. FPX actually read what was happening and had pushed 2 players out, Angel and Xiao, through halls. That's how Xiao got behind so quickly. But they weren't anticipating Forsaken to be this aggressive. It's one thing to know that Paper X are going to push you. It is another thing to suddenly find them in your spawn.
Big one. When it was looking like, honestly, the momentum of this first half was really on the side of Paper X. Or FPX, I should say.
But they found something that works, and this time Forsaken Divide getting very quickly past the one-way smoke, making sure they hold for any kind of setup. I'm not sure what their plan was if they got hit by the paranoia here, maybe just to flee. But at this point, Angel's missed his opportunity.
At the back, I mean, he's still holding close to the wall.
It's awkward, though. It's awkward positioning from the FPX players. Angel might just end up running into Jing.
Still coming through. Jing trying to take the timing. He's given free reign there at Dish. Misses the opportunity, though.
And this is Sugetsu's classic. Mid-round Viper's Pit popped onto the A site. A little bit of sound bait here from Paper X as they try and make it sound like they're going over towards B. Or is this just indecision? Pings all over sand would indicate Paper X are still going to try and fight through this.
Needs to be watched now. You can see them moving all the way through to stun. That's going to be a connection. Forsaken moves forward. It's a fast lane to split it up, but this is a difficult one again to deal with up close and personal. Sugetsu on the high ground, and the Viper's Pit remains intact. And it has to be a pivot. It has to be an adjustment.
And Ardis stays in his position here. They're going to go... No, thinking about going over the ropes. There really is indecision. Littering the camp of Paper X right now. Benkai normally so good in these mid-round decisions.
The tour de force as well. A dodge to the side. Ardis, he could shut this down single-handedly. Holding behind it. Dies. The shot is found. And the slow field placed across. The showstopper is the cherry on top. Not a chance in hell for Paper X to find their way back in.
Divide the silver lining to this catastrophic round may be that he just keeps the operator online, but FPX immediately rip back control into their camp. This setup is so difficult to crack. Sugetsu on top of B with inside his Viper's Pit and Xiao playing inside it on the bottom. Xiao's more often going to take first contact, and even if he dies, the pit remains active.
No way to clear out Sugetsu when he plays back against the wall on the high ground there.
After a very successful map 2, Forsaken's stat line seems to indicate he's back to bind. Just getting shut down, hammered by utility. Has to keep giving up these early fights, but he wants to force it.
No way!
And what is that shot?
What a flick in the angle. Watch Divide. He's got his back. Oh, this is just once more relentless. Forsaken though this time. Put off the gas, now the Satchel play onto the site. It's up to Zipan to see if he can lock this one down. He knows slowly being squeezed with the positioning, and the timing was everything.
And it was perfect.
Flash into the corner, Ardis rattling off almost everything in his clip there. The headhunter finding it though still. It is a 2v3. Sugetsu, what a kill to final to Jing. Choosing to refight into this Divide with the shot though, down to Ardis.
With only an operator in hand. This doesn't look doable. He, in fact, rendezvous in to donate the off. Just thinking that he was inside the other totem there. Paper X managed to claw one back. Look at this shot from Forsaken.
What is that?
That's filth. Absolute filth. Divide as well, sneaking an op shot underneath. Look at the face on Angel.
Also, they had a great read, I think, of how to disrupt that one. The players are up close and personal. The paranoia was skirted across, but do you really anticipate Forsaken to just be sliding and gliding across the floor, cutting up the crosshair placement, immediately retaking that space?
And I think the other point to note is that from FPX's point of view, the team that's now taking a tactical timeout, there was nothing wrong there tactically. The guy just hit a crazy shot. And that's what you're going to get with PaperX sometimes. Jing and Forsaken in particular are so talented. They've been able to turn up to these events since the very beginning, since their first showings at the International Masters events, and shock people with how talented, how skilled they both are. Forsaken obviously for quite a bit longer.
When they play with that pure whimsy, man, it sometimes carries some moments of brilliance, something to just even out the rounds. And what a map we've had so far.
They are going to need to keep pulling off those miraculous shots, because from a strategical point of view, things are not going so well for PaperX. But an attempt to brute force it might just work if you have the force.
Outlandish behavior, the double satchel and a showstopper. Ripped through, trademark. Oh, Slowfield's going to be throwing a wrench into the plan, I think, just trying to clear their way through with the flash. The fast lane, the players offside Shadow. It's right around this corner, and the timing here could be everything for them.
Forsaken's going to plant in a position where Mindfreak has those snakebite lineups. So now, possibly for the first time, we get to see the PaperX post plan. And how do FPX deal with it? Are they going to go for something quick? They've denied Dish. Actually, Mindfreak's not going for he was looking to go for a mad wraparound.
Forsaken! The Horn is just lighting this guy up, and somehow he still lives. Alive, but for a moment, Zipper will eventually deal with him, but it is just Hall's control. That's all the PaperX are dealing with. It makes it hard for them to try and push back this one, but it looks like they've got a setup to deal with it. Control being gained, Divide with the operator, opening after opening with the nade sent flying. Nobody can get onto this one. Rattle it off and flick to the side. Divide eventually shut down by the snake bite. Gets weakened, no more time, has to stick it. And it's clinical by Mindfreak.
There you see the power of the PaperX post plan. Mindfreak was actually thinking of going for a big wraparound flank through B, and instead countercalled by somebody on his team, just deciding to play it safe. Look at that shot from Divide. Divide's really woken up in this game. Determined to take his team deeper and deeper, hoist the trophy. And now, after that insane run from FPX, it's PaperX that are in control and looking to take a sixth.
Economy's on their side. The flash to the side and all of that conditioning still. It's a bit of a gamble with players leaning over here, but Arcade is being played for. Satchel play right up close. Forsaken's moving through. Needs to support a little bit more with a fast lane. Artist plays inside of it, and guess what? Tagetsu still in tower. Still locks it down despite the fact he's being pressured from the back there. Jing ended up sending in his nade in this crosshair placement. He just knows it's coming.
And Sugetsu has the spike as well. It is so difficult to try and retrieve that. And even more difficult now.
Good luck.
Potentially impossible. Mindfreak and Divide in such a rotten position.
Vardis collecting that one there onto Mindfreak. Divide gonna take quite a bit more for him to find an edge. Every shot whiffing, and eventually Sugetsu comes out to bail out his teammates. The thrifty win.
These anti-ecos have been a real problem for PaperX. Even when they haven't lost them, they've come extremely close. And now it's PaperX going from having a booming economy to none at all. Oh, I say none. They've still got something going. But Sugetsu is the playmaker, the master there. It is a well-known IGL strategy. On eco rounds, or on anti-eco rounds rather, send it to the other site. Keep them guessing, don't always hit A. But completely failed there. Angel rotated instantly, Zipan pushed out Dish. They just knew they were going B.
Stun's going to be revealing quite a lot there, but this time it is the B side of things. Mindfreak. See where this one lands. Supplementing the rest of this push now, right onto the top of stairs. So it's going to be pushed forwards, and I think the goal there to try and push him forwards into the aftershock. They've already taken tower, but look at that crosshair placement. This guy is impeccable.
What a monster! Making a serious case for MVP in this tournament. And in this map, finally gets taken out by Forsaken, who goes for a slide play.
One after the other, the plays just keep happening. The shots are rattled off. Back and forth. Artist. How do you retake this one? Operator. The Viper's pin in the choke.
And you have to go for it. It's the final round of the half. Either way, FPX have 6. Question is whether Hardest can put them out to a major advantage. This would be an outrageous clutch if he could pull it off. If he could find the timing, and it's just not quite there.
Not quite there. PaperX even it out in the end this first half. So back and forth. We mentioned at the beginning, Josh, the importance of this one to get that edge in this series, your grand finals of Masters 2 Copenhagen.
And every other Masters final that we've had the pleasure of watching has been a one-sided affair. This is the first time where a team's taken a map and then we go into a third and it's close on either side. I mean, Copenhagen, you are getting a treat today.
What a match to have. The crowd here watching. Let's send it down to the analysts to break it down so far, what we see.
Yes, like you guys said, this is anything but one-sided, both teams showing up. And it does come down a lot to the Raze players. Jing and Zipan Tom, they're having a hell of a head-to-head.
Yeah, the way that things sort of started off between the two of them, it was like Jing blast packing his way into the site, and then you almost had those multi-frags coming through on the other side from Zipan. But I feel like we started there with those two players, and then after a while, it just started switching between whoever was just going to pop off in different rounds.
I think Raze players on map of Fracture is just so incredibly important in power positions. I was a little interested that they weren't that interested over towards B a lot of that half. I was like, okay, maybe there's a lot of
Molly
to take. They decided to hit A time and time again, and I don't know if that's the G2 special that we keep bringing out, that only A side exists, but a lot of the G was able to traverse the map quite efficiently. And then just kind of the mid-round kind of guys, well, different, a little bit different style.
Yeah, I mean, Jing was full-on W gaming in effect right here. There's so many moments where he was trying to set the tempo for PaperX, and then Zipan came alive, right? So
right
he
here.
was starting to shut down Jing trying to take the space, and unfortunately there were so many moments where
Molly.
Jing Showstopper just didn't find any value. This specifically is where it started to turn for FPX, and I thought that they might get that run, but instead, they're doing exactly the type of thing we would expect, right? Being able to shut down the hog position, being able to shut down the fast push, and then PaperX
right here.
turned it on again. It's just crazy how back and forth.
Molly.
Yeah, I think we need like an honorable mention as well for the likes of Divine, like some of the operating shots, but also towards the end, like it's basically winning them around with a shorty. Like it is, this man is just logical in every sense of the word, and a joy to watch.
I mean, we said we were really lucky to get Fracture in the first 3 maps. That way we would be guaranteed we would get here. Well, we knew it was just going to be an absolute slaughter on both sides of the coin here. I have no idea where this is going, but I'm wondering whether or not the attacking side might favor a particular team going into it. That's where my head is ever so slightly.
I want to see an overtime, you guys. I want us to go all the way into OT. Brandon Saisha, what do you think about that?
Kan cuci 2 juta, babi.
We're heading into the half now, where FPX managed to completely neutralize Optic's neon aggression.
Malolor gitu ya.
That I think is going to be the big question here for the rest of Fracture.
Dia genap-genap
Are the set
sengit
plays
gitu.
on defense that PaperX love running, these crunch plays, going to actually find value? And I think we might get the answer very shortly.
They're just holding for it. No pings on the map. That was for the fault line. The angle, but look at this positioning, this crossfire. 3 players watching it, just the angle still. Stuns off to the side, Artist in the back, Headhunter. One after the other. Not the cleanest shots in the world, but it doesn't matter.
Benkai has to limp away, 13 health. A failed venture completely there.
Jing pakai raja
Maybe
deui.
Mindfreak can save something though.
Over the top, reveals his position. Still a kill being found.
Device worried about being pushed from the other angle. He does have a little bit of space to work with. But Hardest pushes even deeper. Devi catching him in the back, 1v2.
How do you deal with this one, Devi? Hopping around the corner, the Prowler. Nobody wants to capitalize off this, but it's a double face. Have to be careful. The 1-2 shot, the damage is done. 2 HP in a dream, and it's not enough for him. It's around for FPX to claw any sort of advantage coming into this map, into the second half of Fracture.
And the way that PaperX like to play on their defense side, it's exactly what FPX are waiting for. They're sat there anticipating the pistol again. The same thing we saw on bind from them on attack. Completely reading where the aggression was going to come from and set up with ultra disciplined crossfires to shut it down immediately. Looks like PaperX are not bothered about it though. They're going to go for it again. another attempt at some bridge aggression, trying to control the north side of the map. Meanwhile, FBX is starting out looking at tough, looking at taking stairs.
This is honestly, again, a bit of a hard read, I think, from FBX. Preparation coming into this, knowing the aggressive plays were coming.
And what a boom bot. That one actually notifies them that somebody's pushed out Arcade.
But still, how do you deal with Divai?
Hello?
Rest of the players over across the ropes there. He's taken off two of the players' heads. Another bit of action. Xiao, Guardian. Tricky weaponry, but eventually doing the job, isn't it? Evens it out. Now a 3v3. Could still get dangerous.
Xiao gets every kill to take them out of dangerous situations.
No. Noise. Mind freak. The timing here is absolutely everything. The right click! You have got to be kidding me. How are you getting away with this one, Zipan? Bit of a retreat. Finds a shot. Now a weapon. One shot to the head, but Xiao shuts it down. It got hairy. It got dicey. But Xiao is good for it.
Guardian v Guardian in the final moments. Divai finding impact though. 2 headhunter kills that just came out of nowhere, whistling himself up to the top. I'm concerned about this one from Xiao though. Just before this, Jing had caught it, or rather, yeah, there. Forsaken swings, Jing swings afterwards. Why no double face? Why not try to take out Xiao? You let him live to clutch the round. You can't allow that. At least Paper Rex did enough damage to stop these bonus rounds that have been carrying carrying FBX's aggression through. Normally in round 15, Paper Rex have rifles to work with, bulldogs, everything. This time, only the 2 from Angel and Xiao.
Zipan just hoping somebody gets up close and personal with him.
FBX have got to assume in these kind of rounds that bridge, the north side of the map, is taken. If they don't have somebody up there giving them information, you can't assume that Paper X have decided not to push.
That's really clear. The timing here, shots exchanged. But there's that double face. You have to be so careful here if you are Forsaken. Smoke drop down, blocks it still. And now the contact once more. Phoenix are hoping that, again, that patented Paper X aggression, the way that they play, might just be working out in their favor. This time, though, it strikes for them. A satchel body blocked. Aggression not really getting too much done here, but it's still a crossfire all the way back. But now, 30 seconds in the round.
Oh no.
Prodded, taken map control, and not overpushed this time. The time pressure is becoming an issue for
Paranoia fades, Benkai! The rifle, the shots.
Hola.
Just perfection.
And Paper X are able to come out with that one. Prime gaming, flawless. That's a bonus round where FBX came into it without too many weapons, but they're still going to be able to have a deadly one, a deadly buy this time to follow up. And I like the way that Paper X approach that defensive aggression. They go aggressive and take the top side of the map, but they don't overface. They're not trying to force the issue. They're just slowing the round down, denying map control from FBX.
Ensuring that they don't give away any free kills, easy ones still. That's a TP forwards. Horns over the top and a bit of spam through. Play cooked up, Angel. Oh, he's so deep there. Into dish, he gets rewarded with the kill as well, but it's a battle on multiple fronts. Xiao pushed up close, right to the side. The satchel play, and listen, I don't blame you. You missed a bit of the action there. That was just pure pandemonium on multiple sections of the map.
Yeah, crazy stuff going on actually. They push out of arcade and barrel forwards. I thought the round might be over for FBX because Xiao had the spike alone.
Enemy remaining.
But Jing just double blast back past him, unable to do anything. And manages to land himself, Jing that is, lands himself in a nice tasty specimen for the rest of the FBX players to clean up.
2-round lead, a Horn just ever so slightly missing.
That might make FBX a little cautious. Usually Paper X is playing around dish, this time not. Going for another peek that Zipan is ready for.
And this is just shades of bind, I think, at this point, Josh. The aggression, again, you know what to anticipate with this come from Paper X. When they're running the double duelist with the Neon and the Rays, you know know they're going to be trying to take control. Making risky plays. A bit of a double satchel there. Now to Nightfall. Push them back. He does get good information. They know that there's a player there. But now the response. Rolling Thunder. Viper Wall going to be blocking them. No more sound cues. Double stunned up into tower to try and find it. But again, the crossfire just watching. FPX so good. They're just tempering all the aggression coming towards them. And the lead getting steadily bigger and bigger for them.
And FPX just look untouchable in these attack sides. It didn't work for them necessarily on Icebox, though they started to mount some level of a comeback. But here their players are just so diligent dealing with the threats on all fronts. That might be the first time I've seen a Sugetsu pop off. Yeah. Even he's feeling it out here in front of the crowd.
Passion definitely going through here. The crowd as well playing a huge part of this one. The cheers, reverberations being felt by the players on either side.
And every fun play that PaperX cook up, every time they want to dash forwards and go for something off kilter, every time they have a set play, it's just getting crushed.
Watchful. Look at this one, the PaperX timeout. Stubros is doing most of the speaking, isn't he?
And I think FPX have a good idea of how they want to be holding this. One thing we haven't necessarily seen just yet is PaperX going aggressive out of tree and trying to crunch the players on the south side of the map. It's where FPX are normally going to be starting most of their people from, with Angel looking towards tree. Angel likes to do the TP behind the box, as you can see him setting up for that on the minimap right now. If you have a read that he's going to be there and utility to stun him up, maybe PaperX can cook up some kind of anti-strat set play. But if they haven't brought it out at this point, maybe it hasn't factored into their preparation work.
PaperX players definitely looking to try and put that aggression into Halls once more, but again, the FPX players are just holding, watching. Offensive Viper Wall does obviously put a bit of a blockade, but Horn just to push back through it and take that space.
This is going to be one of your most typical FPX defaults, taking a lot of people to hold the angles as somebody sets up on the top stairs.
Trademark gone, laid into the back of the side, don't have to worry too much, but Tower, Snakebite was there, helps him out, and it does force that rendezvous, so site control is gained.
And PaperX gambled A very early on, so they are going to be retaking from a long way away with very poor weaponry.
Viper's pit dropped down, Sugetsu gets spammed out of this one, moving forwards, Artis has to deal with this one. The risk being taken, teleports back, moving forwards to the crossfire. Diligence being shown once more from them, and somehow Jing getting that pick off there. He's managed to get the flank off, and now it's offered him his showstopper. Double satchel into the side, a flick to the back of the site. The rocket doesn't quite do the job. Zipper now answering again with one of his own, down to it, all the way to the wire. FPX eventually clawing it through.
Another dangerous eco round where PaperX maybe could have found something. The push out of Halls from Jing was amazing, catching Artis in the back. But that showstopper, anything but. The high sensitivity gamer, high APM, maybe just causing a problem as he shot the showstopper directly in the middle of his two targets. Yeah.
Kill secured, honestly. That's the thing that's been carrying FPX, I think, all the way through their lower bracket run. With every obstacle that they faced, it's been that preparation, diligence, the crossfires, the trust in each other as teammates as well, to be able to hold each other's backs, and well, no one's really able to respond with that one. Jing still wants to hold the angle up when the door opens up, the double swing, it's a trade at the end of the day.
Really disciplined from FPX, shutting down Jing. Device gonna go for another peek, and he has an answer as well.
And it's just feeling inevitable at this point.
Enter.
Up top, Benkai does grab 2 kills, okay. Angel though anchoring up top now. Smite's gonna start to go down, but Benkai is weak, not a lot of utility other than the flashes. What can Forsaken offer as well? Pushing forwards, fast lane as a punish, great timing with the swings. And now, staring at the end of here, map point for FPX.
Doing such a great job at shutting these players down. And I think we barely got to hear the comms at the end of the prior round, but I could hear Angel saying, I told you guys, don't be shy. And I think when you watch FPX challenging PaperX, like this swing here, just Angel raw swinging out, trying to find a timing on Forsaken as he uses his wall. Yeah. And it's perfect. Too often in this tournament, people have given PaperX all the respect because their players demand it, and yet if you bring the pain to them, you can find openings.
A last-ditch effort though. Fast lane, the overdrive is all popped off to try and help Forsaken supplement it, and the kills this time going their way. Weapon's not too good, squeezing them from the back of halls, but Senjata shuts it down, still Jing the satchel play, Senjata! What a monster! In the blink of an eye,
And
the map secured, takes it away, and the advantage is theirs. FPX sensing the blood in the water.
Kita main ya adik-adik.
Apa Rum?
Main anjing terame sih. Eleh peperek lagi. Nah, itu bisa ninggalin Valorant.
Match found.
Please do not mistake my smile.
Trying di layar
I take
kena
this song very seriously.
Fight!
Who will I spot first? Toaster is broken. Do better. Astra's gone. Not your best. Too slow.
Dominating. That's 3. So close. Remaining. Remaining.
die with you. You lose.
One kill remaining.
It's just since Sugetsu has come here, we haven't seen it that much. So I'm really interested to see how they play, and I'm really looking forward to see Angel go crazy on this map because there's so many good TPs and int spots.
Well, I think there's so much, especially like, I think this is the map where you're going to get into like that basically look towards the chambers. Like I feel like this is where we saw Forsaken like going in for those crazy lurks the last time they played this map. He was so impactful getting in behind. But we've mentioned Artist a few times in this series. We've definitely not seen his peak. On Haven is where he's an absolute machine.
Sure.
I mean, what a time it would be for him to step up as well for today. Again, this is match point for FPX. What do Paper X have to do? Because they have to win this if they want a chance at this trophy, Bola.
Well, this is a map where they can really abuse timings, really abuse rotations that FPX will go off of. So you have to see, are they going to be able to pull those rotations out of FPX? Are they going to be able to feint in certain directions? And are they going to get value out of the lurks as well? Divide tried a few times on Fracture, and it worked well in that first half. But second half, obviously, not able to do much.
Last time Paper X played this, you're right, there was a bit of a smashing there, and I don't think they were necessarily tested. Sometimes winning by that much of a margin is a detriment for your next game on it, because you don't know what the weaknesses are in your strategy. So those lurks and everything that we're allowed time and time again, if you have a really diligent team like FPX shutting that down mid-round, are you prepared to be able to switch and go to a different pace, go to a different strategy?
Well, as you guys can see, the Prime Gaming Agent Select has been completed. We are going to get a Sage Getsu back as well on this map. And what do you make of the Agent Sage Select, Bola?
Yeah, I mean, these are the pretty standard comps from both sides. I look towards Forsaken, I look towards Mind Freak to really find space on an attacking side, and then on defense as well, Jing, Divide, that combination can be really strong.
I think the thing I like as well is with that Sage you highlighted from Sagetsu, he's one of the rattiest players I've ever seen play Sage on this map. Like, you'll watch him continuously try and mind game opponents by putting down specific walls to almost bait them into thinking, okay, he can't push there, and then the next round he puts it down with the gap in so that he can try and sneak through it and kill you. Like, he is truly disgusting when it comes to this map. But again, I think that main highlight has to be the Chambers, because I don't think we've seen the best from either of them so far.
I also do think that the Fade pick that Paper X has gone with, this is kind of common for them, is countered by Sugetsu's Sage, right? They consistently are trying to find out where is that Prowler coming from and putting a slower wall down.
Micro changes here from the side of FPX are just pushing me to think that everything that they've been able to prepare on, Icebox wasn't one that they were able to prepare on, but every map they have been able to, those micro adjustments are coming in. It is not the flashy, big old, let's overhaul our identity FPX again. This is where they're making those slight changes. I'll sit with you there, Ball. I think you guys are right. I think these are just the little changes to counter.
Well, this is match point here. FPX, they can almost smell that trophy. But Bren and Sideshow, Paper X, they still have a way to get back into this.
They certainly do, and we're going to be finding out how exactly it plays out here on Haven, our fourth map in this series. But FPX are on the cusp of it, Josh. Yeah. One map, and that is it. They will be crowning themselves as that Masters 2 champions.
Yeah. What do you reckon a trophy smells of? Sweat?
I would never know.
Success.
I would never know.
Yeah, I think all of those things have gone into this for both of the teams, especially for FPX. To find themselves here is just absurd. But heading into this pistol round, things are going to change. The style that Paper X plays on this map is so very different, and neither team pulling a breach out when that is, you know, the standard meta pick. Both of them moving away to that Sage, as the desk was discussing there.
Yeah, a bit of a unknown variable, I think, on the side of FPX as well, using it to disrupt some of these hits coming through. Barlow was mentioning it, but there's the wall coming down. Prowler actually avoiding that close corner. It's an immediate response to back away. How does Angel die to the nade there?
I think that was a slow, a seize, and a nade that they may have thrown together there. I'll have to take a look at that afterwards. But PaperX's mid-rounding has been fantastic on this map.
One over the top, Xiao's positioning, it is known still, the angles. This crossfire FPX, absolutely elite at shutting down any of it, and the layers to the strategy. FPX will not be denied, not the pistol round, not this time.
And already the preparation coming through, in my opinion. You've got FPX pivoting there in a 4v5, recognizing that the vast majority of PaperX's mid-rounding ends B. So you just see players swarming towards them. This is Angel blinded by the Prowler into the slow and the nade. That's what that one was. But yeah, the way the PaperX play this, they're going to be doing fast, aggressive hits early on in the round and trying to condition their opponent to overreact, to over-rotate. And then they have Forsaken lurk into those holes in the defense. But first, you've got to create the holes.
Yeah, first you've got to try and condition them, but it looks like FPX are more than ready. A nade to the side, and the angle as well. More than watched. Angel with the ghost, 3 kills, 3 headshots.
Angel's just been monstrous so far this series, and towards the end of the playoff bracket, he shows no signs of slowing down. He's one of those players that only has the ghost in these rounds, and yet he's still able to come up with the goods.
Smoke to try and push it back, but Forsaken already taken all this space. Angel was low enough. Down to Sugetsu. His timing is everything with the plan coming through. He could have isolated a 1v1, but denied. A thrifty for PaperX, right back into it.
And Forsaken with 2 of the most important kills that they'll have all series. Great headshot onto Xiao and then finishes off Angel. And Forsaken has been hard shut down in this series so far. He's been playing entry. He only has 160 ACS average over the course of the series. But now he's moved away from entry. He is the lurker in this, despite the fact he's playing the chamber. And that is going to open him up and facilitate him so much more.
Be able to follow up on a lot of that. It was coming through, Horn over the top. Jing not wasting any time, is he? All the way up close and personal to Caesar try and clear that corner, but at this kind of pace with the boombot spotting the target. Does he know up top? The answer is yes. Sees though. Drops him and stops him for but a time. Still have to take these fights though. Weaponry still could get very dangerous for PaperX, but the plan is going to go down. It's not going to be stopped.
And it's a weird one. You have a Sage wall on either side. Ardis couldn't get punished in short because of Sugetsu's wall, and now FPX are coming back in. The post-plan positions are so claustrophobic.
They're re-pushing this all the way through. Jing shut down. Divide catches that one down to that 1v1. And Zipan answers back.
Back-to-back thrifties.
You gotta be kidding.
In our 4th map of the grand finals. Neither team ready to give up an inch. Such a weird setup though.
It's so unusual.
With both barrier robes in play, with both Sage walls up, you can't, as the attacking team, go and beat the short.
Last player.
And then when Jing pushes forwards, these angles, Zipan just finding and threading the needle.
Just the chunks being
Gila transaksi terus. Win rate
Fracture was even on the first half, obviously a bit more one-sided when it got to the later portions of that map, but we'll see now. Money's a bit wonky. You see the Spectres in the hands of the PaperX players. They want to try and take that fight into mid-space straight away. It is again Relentless, the showstopper. Off to the back, and what a direct! Jing catches it, the nade. This guy not convinced yet still. He backs away. Not lacking for confidence, but now the Prowler in his face wants to be inside this smoke. It dissipates at exactly the wrong time. The angle's being watched down, but Zipan is just being dealt with still. Showers there, Horn to try and help him out. The crosshair placement was broken for but a moment. Device still eager to take these fights, swinging back and forth. The precision, this guy is just elite. And all he's doing right now is buying time, the movement. The wide swing into it. Prowler not connecting Sugetsu, 1v3 time ticking. No more to work with. And a slide off angle. Gets the one, but with the post-plan situation, finding the kills, there is no time to secure it.
And sometimes it feels like that might be the only way to win clutches against Sugetsu or Xiao. Just don't even give them the opportunity to fight. What a decision for PaperX to force there. They barely had the economy to do anything. And yet, with the kills that Jin had put online and the showstopper in his hands, he finds the opening.
Missed me.
And they're able to play the post plants deep from mid.
DIBAWAH is on an absolute heater.
Yeah.
Started the first half, a fracture, popping off. Now he's doing it again as well, leading his team for a lot of those kills in that round, the 3 that he's obtained.
And now after the pistol, every team with the eco disadvantage has won.
See if that trend continues. Same plays being made, the boombot up close and personal. The stars laid down the Nightfall as well, positioning revealed. The PaperX players always set up to succeed with this.
Zipan Sugetsu, they've got Vandals in their hands, but no chance in the round unless they can find an opener, perhaps two.
I mean, how many times has it happened? But Forsaken with the crosshair placement locks it down.
She can.
The kill onto Jing there, but it's just up to Angel and Sugetsu, and with the spam through the smoke. Not much more you can do other than skipping a hop away, just try and bait and take away these guns, but look at that. Finally, an edge in this map.
Drawn out by PaperX. Blood, sweat, and tears for any team to try and get an economic snowball. But FPX are going to be right back into it. 4 light armors. It's not looking fantastic. And they're going to take a timeout to discuss how they should be defending here. This round coming up is going to be such a swing. You have FPX on the verge of being broken once more with a showstopper, a Nightfall, big tools to be able to deny the plant. And yet PaperX, they've managed to get, I think, slightly into the heads of FPX's defense here. PaperX have been running a lot of early A aggression. At some point in this half, and normally it's about now, they're going to start running fake A aggression and then sending somebody in towards Garage. Sometimes that's going to be Forsaken, sometimes Mindfreak. But either way, they're going to try and weave through your defenses. We saw PaperX pull it off expertly against Optic, where they were smoking off Ye's trademarks, smoking off potential trademark positions all across the map early on.
And always catching that advantage. Just finding the holes, making sure that they fill them with the lurks.
And you can see the trademark from Artist being placed on B. One of the areas when Mindfreak enjoys just smoking that one off.
Yeah, it's on the high ground, I think, as well. It's easy to avoid if you know where it is. See if it plays out that way, though. The weaponry is important. A full investment on the side of FPX. Artis, tour de force, obviously, whipped out, but that jiggle means that the information is gained now for PaperX. And look at this already. Starting to see echoes of what we were talking about before.
Sugetsu could easily get caught here with a slow orb in his hands if Forsaken tries to get aggressive. You can see the same kind of thing again. 4-1 once Mindfreak connects with the rest of the team. And either the hit onto A works, or you have Forsaken as a mid-round option.
I think with a bit of a noise being made here. Setting it up, the stars dropped. That's going to be the timing for Forsaken, and look at that. Leave the wall in the hands of Sugetsu, just caught with a utility. On the other side of things, still being watched. FPX are dealing with this one adequately enough. The showstopper to force them out. Angel works his way into mid. He knows they're trying to pivot into that. Even a B split. Whatever they can get their hands on.
And what a perfect read from FPX once more. Okay, sure, Sugetsu got overwhelmed, but the A site got stuck.
Potnya setinggi harapan orang tua. Anjing. Anjing, kita sudah hopeless pakai Odin.
Of these ridiculous moments that powered PaperX through the upper bracket.
Kita sudah fight sama pakai Odin anjing.
Now they know that this is coming through the horn. Dealt with in the swing. Oh, the timing. It's too good for him. DIBAWAH pressured from every single front. FPX getting a handle, getting a read on the way. The PaperX are liking to play this map now on our attack side.
And the desk was speaking about it too. If you have Angel able to read what you're up to, you're in a world of trouble. Xiao shutting down the hit. And they had Zipan there reactively. Even if Shao had died, Zipan was there with the showstopper ready to shut down the A push. And I think that's just the perfect read from FPX. They have tools to deal with the site hit. They are in position to deal with the mid-round lurk play. And then they are still playing like a very drilled retake setup to stop PaperX from getting into those clutch moments.
Let's play. This guy's always ready for it. Now the layers on top. It's a need to push them back, and this deep omen smoke does cause a couple of issues.
Look at Ardis playing opping again on top of his trademark. He's never leaving the trademark alone on the map where it can get smoked off and abused. He's got his operator on top there. Sugetsu, in fact, has just chosen to use the wall for Garage. Diligent from PaperX to break it early enough, though, that could still be a threat.
Yeah, there's still plenty of time in this round.
Odin guy.
Anything can happen, and look at this re-clear. See long, the contact push, doubling up, making sure that the players aren't alone when they're doing it. They're going to be able to get a lot of information off of it, but is it enough? You still know the fight's coming. Shao sprays them down. Tries to take a little bit more out of him, but Mind Freak watching it, holding it. Now taking a bit of an approach. Side control's going to be his, and Ardis forced to try and make some moves here with the operator in his hand. The angle's not being there for him, and what a shot by Forsaken. Just the head being found.
And Mind Freak cleans up the last two.
Clinical.
Odin anjing.
Is looking a lot
better. Baru tahu anjing turnamen pakai Odin.
Dari kemarin sih, unggal map-nya pakai Odin.
Playing entry. He's tried Yoru, he's tried Jet, he's tried Neon.
Ini dikasih dapai aja.
That's a crazy spray down from
Kalau ngepick bareng tuh gitu anjing resikonya anjing. Dua hilang.
And the opening was punishing
Nempel.
an info peak.
Dua-dua kan merame ini.
The crowd want to see it. Let this go to map number 5, all the way, all the distance, and who can blame him? Another fast approach, a pull off to the back. Angel though, only working with the pistol. Not enough.
Kayak bomb na bos.
Sometimes these anti-ecos have gotten sloppy from PaperX, but they've got site control incredibly early on. Is that a fake wall, a deliberate wall?
Orangnya.
Interesting one.
Something strange.
Menang ya PaperX. Iko musuh.
Either way, FPX would have to hit some nasty shots to make this one close.
Now here's what they're trying to do. They're trying to follow up on this with the Horde lineup in play. The player, Ardis, was really the only one who could capitalize. He was shut down soon enough, and again, the weapon's just too much to overcome.
And PaperX, they grind out their 5th after an incredibly hard-fought opening to Haven.
Kece mati aja ini mah.
Second duitnya loba 7.900.
Kece mati anjing. Ambil semua pakai OP.
The mid-rounding not so much.
Oh nggak jadi Adi.
Kills has been pivotal to cracking the door, opening the defense of FPX. Ardis has moved his operator this time over to A lobby, and it's exactly as PaperX move themselves away, aiming for some kind of C-split, or at least early pressure in that direction.
Door being broken, making sure nobody's close. A nade and a slow up, but look at this timing. Forsaken, he's already so deep. I don't know if they're going to expect this one. This will be a bit of a soundbite with a slow up, but this angle up close and personal with the wall. It's a much more passive one from Sugetsu.
Forsaken and Jing love doing this. Even if you think you've caught the one lurker, the other's there to punish. And that Boombot sees nothing, knows nothing.
A Forsaken with a time! Comes up with nothing, Zipan. Patience, the knowledge knowing that they could have just walked their way past it, but now you can start to see this, at least the beginning of a hit coming through. There's not much pace behind it though, only a bit of utility being used. Now the wall to see if they can get themselves in. It's a distraction. They're trying to buy time for Mind Freak again to lurk through, but look at Jing into the back line. The kills are flooding through. What a performance. Neither team willing to give up an edge.
Yeah, FPX with a really great defensive setup there. I mean, I think huge props to Zipan for this kill. They're not trusting their utility. And I think that's one of the biggest factors that has FPX able to win these rounds on defense. They're not trusting the trademark to lock off a map. they're not trusting the boombot. You hear that from Zipan there as well. It was just a good timing. I was going to check B, but the fact that he was back so quickly into Garage made all the difference. And this time, Angel makes the play, moving himself up into Cubby.
Is this even going to get cleared? Boombot latches onto Artis, has to back away, will break it in the end, and look, patience being played! Spray down, not enough to claim 2, but at least just the 1. A 2 for 2. Jing has the positioning. Another nade to try and force him back away from those connectors. And Freak, while you're trying to watch this lurk, the show stop it, misses completely!
Not a point of damage!
The outplay, Mind Freak, shots being found! Wraps the Vandal spray down, and all the players of FPX come tumbling once more. A 2-round lead now for Paper X.
That is a -8 if I've ever seen one. How did that one happen?
Might be getting some buffs at the end of this tournament.
I mean,
sure, way off the mark.
Sure, that's not a kill, but no damage? Yeah. I mean, Zipan feels robbed there. You can see it in his face. So does the audience. Nevertheless, though, FPX still with 4 rounds to their name have a chance of making this half very reasonable.
Very dangerous, but still Xiao wants to take the fight. Disrespect the utility, he really has no way to disengage here. The slow orb keeping him locked, and the swing. Forsaken claims the kill, space for the resurrect as well. Angel's got a hefty task ahead of him. The Nightfall to cut across into their spawn today. Know that Angel is here. The Boombot won't quite see him, and the crossfire! That is just perfection. The smoke up top. Anticipating FPX again. Bit of a chokehold that they got on this one, and with the utility in Benkai's hand, he was not expecting that one.
Divide holding the angle. Artis gets the better end of it. So gets to the finish. What a crossfire again. It's been the bread and butter for FPX.
Oh, yeah.
Holding angles, managing to just allow Paper X into their crosshairs.
I love the repositioning from it as well. I think when the Nightfall comes through from Paper X, they use it into their spawn, anticipating a lot of the players trying to play retake from back there. But Angel just gets position.
Alex is not happy about that one.
Benny call.
Some solace from the fact that Forsaken is really having a huge impact in this map, like we haven't seen before in the series. Both of the heavy hitters waking up.
Oh my word.
And this is the classic play, the smokes. Get them in, trademark broken, Forsaken so deep in the first 10 seconds. And then he vanishes, like a whiff of smoke.
Starting to see the shades though of why this Sage was picked up by FPX. It's a later wall to just block off that one extra avenue, and Artis still watching for it. The jiggle peaks though, I mean, good by Paper X showing that discipline. Don't want to give away any easy kills, but again,
paranoia retake of Garage, and Angel almost stepped into Forsaken sightlines. There's a lurk blade caught again, and the Nightfall into mid. FPX have no idea where their opponents are. The Paper X are so far back.
It's all over the place. Lurks on lurks, Forsaken taking advantage, I think, of a bit of that chaos in the round, with the war fading down. Where are they leaning? Paper X running away through now. They've got that Garage control, skipping it off, and they broke the crosshair placement. Forsaken set up to succeed. Off to the side, Divai. What an angle.
And it's on Xiao and Zipan.
30 seconds
so far away from the action to try and make this one another even half. The reflag from Forsaken. The battle should happen in Garage here for the round.
Pressure is on, seeing if you can get an even round. Players work their way in, but FPX, such a difficult task. Right into the crosshair placement, the slow field lockdown.
Yeah.
Xiao! 2 kills! Expensive and Forsaken wins!
Anjing, hampir. Itu kenapa yang longnya nge-pick ya? Astaga.
Nggak tahu anjing.
Probably the best clutcher that we've had in the tournament. And even he can't quite get it done.
Ngeplannya agak
ngeplannya buka isnya.
Looking for a rebuttal.
Tahu ada si Forsaken aja. Kenapa nge-pick?
What a play from
pengennya mah biar saling nge-kill gitu ya. Trade kill pack 2 nana modar aja.
He plays like this on 2 maps in the pool. On Ascent, which they banned despite being unbeaten in Stage 2, and here on Haven. What a performance.
Unreal scenes.
Ben kayaknya
Let's break it down so far. What do you guys make of this?
Unreal scenes indeed. Tom, you highlighted before that map. We got to look out for the...
Turn it back over to you.
Pala anjing.
Thank you very much. A golden ball.
Sare kurang wae.
I feel like there has been a bit of a change with it. I don't think Artist was always in the
Sare
right
kurang wae
place at the
nyari
right
sirah.
time, but it's again those lurks from Forsaken. He's just incredible in those moments where
Gue
he's
sering
taking
ngeblok main
basic
LoL
garage
anjing.
almost every single round. So much so that normally you see
Solo
like
gaming.
Sagetsu fighting that. He's like, I'm going to put my wall deep. They're not going to be able to get in. Instead, he had to fall into the C site, and they had to ultimately adapt around what he was doing, and he still caught them throughout the map.
And they did adapt, actually. They started putting that Sage wall at the top of Garage, but it's so difficult. I mean, Artist in that last round, you could actually see Forsaken getting set up so well by Benkai, who's just bunny hopping across long C, and it's that what leads Forsaken, and on top of some great initiative on his own. This is consistent garage control, garage control, garage control. That's making one in favor.
I mean, he drove straight into my heart with the sort of smooth criminal plays that he has all over the map. You could never, I think it was the second last round there of that half, the boys on the cast desk turn around, they're like, you just don't know where they are. Where are they here? Where are they going to be on the map right now? Zippin had one moment where it looked like he could tell what was going on, where you could grab the round by the horns.
They think they can walk all over my turf? I've got a grenade that says otherwise.
30 seconds left.
Ready.
But a lot of these rounds,
Let's do it again.
The pace has been dictated by Paper X so far, so I'm happy with what I'm seeing.
30 seconds left.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off. Time to explode. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Or at least they didn't have the read on saying it may have been able
Satchel
to
out.
where everybody else is, but then they get stabbed in the back.
Satchel out.
So on the second half, though, I really do expect Artists to be
Satchel out. Satchel out.
a spot where he can receive the aggression, like we've consistently seen, like we saw.
Satchel out.
And like we saw.
Satchel out.
That's a problem for Paper X because now you're gonna have to slow
Satchel
down.
out.
That's
Satchel out.
not gonna work.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
A lifeline here. Saisho and
Satchel
Brett.
out.
Let's see if they can take
Satchel
all
out.
the way to map 5.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Tenuous advantage. They've earned the
Satchel out.
Bring it to that map number 5.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Is that Paper X aggression. They don't tend to do as much of it on this map.
Satchel out.
They will occasionally
Satchel out.
over by early on here. Forsaken watching mid. No way.
30 seconds left.
The angle being watched. You are joking.
What a kill.
A rapid fire approach. Just unloading the headhunter to find Angel.
And already Jing posted up in A lobby off the back of all of that. Forsaken is going to be given space to take liberties here. The FPX team
10 seconds left.
slow.
The reposition. What a punish.
Did he intend to do that? Was that just a crazy timing the Zipan caught?
He must have heard it, at least some sort of sound cue, I think, to try and take it, but they are just again taking liberties. The wall comes through, hopping up on top of the box. Jing.
Boom, boom, boom,
What a
boom.
play to take out Artis. Bit of run and gun as well, just skirting in between the bullets. The nade on top of it pushes them back. And it is just so in chaos in the round. FPX just so uncertain of what the hell is going on.
I've never seen a Sage on Haven as creative as Benkai. That play is awesome. And Zipan should have been caught. Manages to squeak away with his life.
Makes the shot.
Brings reinforcements.
Bot over the top. Now they're going to be both of them on top of the wall still. Just Jing finding value, finding the kill and watching it. The horn sets them up. And a pistol round going away, Paper X.
Menang ini
Pushing
dua-dua.
that tenuous advantage just a little step further. Such an important round for them to find. And the early punish on Angel, then this play. I've never seen a play like that before.
Ayam goreng.
The wall and a jump up to punish the players that are breaking it. Awesome stuff.
Just in the moment decision making. Instinctual plays a lot of the time is what it feels like.
And we saw all of that creativity from Benkai with his Sage on Haven when Paper X played against Optic. Although that was mostly on the other side of the map, but you can see that they've crafted stuff for both.
With the poorer weaponry, not enough damage to try and break portions of that wall, but there is enough of a gap. Benkai making sure to plug it. He knew that the wall was bad, but it's an instant answer, a response. Long range angle.
Bad is subjective. The wall is what you make of it. Artist though was very quick with the response, grabbing Divide down short. And FPX are going to want to try and punish this A lobby aggression. Here comes Forsaken again, trying to peek the same angle that Devi was on earlier in the round. And for FPX here, Angel's trying to find the timing past the Sage wall. When the wall breaks, the defenders have less information. He's going to try and hit that into B.
Shots rattled, and the damage, look at that swing! Again, the thing that's carried FPX so far, that discipline, and the raw mechanics of Ardis. But they're not done yet. PaperX, a nade into the corner just in case, but is it going to be watching for it? Yes, indeed. Flick of the wrist, and the players are cleaned up easily enough.
Mindfreak and Jing making sure to put that one away. But it has taken some of the sting out of this third round. Forsaken, looking like he wants to go for a Vandal. Is this an entire team buy? It looks like it. Forsaken's not close enough to his tour de force to make some kind of play for an ult orb. And so it's going to be 3 Spectres, 2 Vandals that PaperX take into round 15. It's not a bonus anymore. They need this one.
Very impactful round. For FPX to try and close out this series, it's got to start here on this round.
They have to be ready for pushes like this. FPX must know that Jing occasionally goes on a wander down mid. Benkai's looking ready to break any kind of utility that would come through.
Making sure that he's got his sightline, the angle onto that haunt. Used a lot by FPX.
But Xiao's not in a position to try and clear Jing at the moment. And Xiao has also used both of his prowlers, or perhaps only brought 1, maybe 0 into the round. Using them as part of the default means that he doesn't have them to clear out mid. And now with a minute on the clock, it's been so slow. Jing made a noise, a footstep, a jump.
And Jing,
the jig is up.
Yeah, a rare moment of patience, I think, as well. From him not to just commit into this one. A bit of a jiggle, a jump peek there from Forsaken. The information going to be gained. He knows now that A-Long is compromised, but Devi always ready and waiting, sitting up close and personal to rendezvous. Positioning, found a slow orb. Latching down to the feet of Ardis still. Jing wants to fight this one. Zipan though, the angles and the weapons. Head's taken off, still finding it. Players just pouring out into the site, trying to deny the plant.
Zipan and Xiao have just been animals. They're so good at holding these angles down. And it all comes down to Mindfreak, the player who entered these grand finals with the highest clutch percentage. But he's been quiet today. Can he find a moment to put PaperX into double digits?
The timing. Crossfire isn't exactly great. The smoke to try and lurk his way in. A tap of it. Trying to bait out one of the angles. The Haunt though tags him through the box. And he's back.
Mindfreak well and truly back.
The 1v2 Red Bull clutch. Doesn't matter that he was working with just a Spectre.
And didn't he play that one beautifully as well?
Wow.
Breaking any kind of crossfire that would have been happening from Graffiti over to Hell or
tap
default.
to make the positioning.
Yep, tap. Not just baiting the position, but baits utility out.
Yeah.
So Xiao couldn't even shoot back.
Just elite.
He even got marked up at the end and still wins against Zipan. That's the kind of play that Mindfreak has been bringing out over and over again through PaperX's journey in the upper bracket. And he hasn't really had those moments yet today, but what a time to do it. Stopping, halting any kind of streak that FPX would have liked to get up, any kind of momentum that they would have had back into this attacking half. And it's a timeout. It's a confident lead on Haven.
More than confident. Looking primed to take it. We were talking about how impactful that round was to win for either side when they were just investing all of their money into it.
The fact of the matter is, though, Brent, the loss bonus here for PaperX is going to mean that they have, the loss bonus here for FPX is going to mean they have about the same amount of cash on either side.
Sure.
Might see some kind of crazy force going on, or just a weaker buy overall. And here it is. There's the crazy force. 3 Guardians, light armor on everybody. FPX are not giving up, not giving in.
What's the play here? They're going to be trying to spam an angle? Or maybe it was just really all that they could afford. Taking a fight over towards C long, and again the disrespect being shown. Making his way right down mid, but Devi also answering back, making sure that map control is lost. What a response! Angel tries to answer through, but you don't expect him this up close once more.
Jing finding huge value out of his deep mid position, and it all falls down to Xiao. Almost gifted one there.
Listen.
And Mindfreak would die to a single body shot as well.
Low enough for it, but Xiao is feeling the pressure on every single side. You can feel it. The Haunt was dropped down just in case a player was close, but these angles, the positioning, honestly, all over the place. 20 health, okay, Mindfreak, well.
He's given him a weapon upgrade, Xiao, now with a Vandal in hand.
And plenty of time on the clock as well, Josh. This can be slowed right down.
This stage, Xiao has already won 3 1v3s. He's been demonic in this tournament in the clutch. One of the MVP candidates for the tournament based on how crucial he's been for FPX. And the time is not on his side. Less than 30 seconds as he starts to take the spike over to A. Nobody there. Benkai watching, listening for it.
Xiao has to be diligent. But also, time running short. 10 seconds left to try and make the play. The Haunch dropped down to ensure that there's nobody there, but with it destroyed now, you can see the pressure is on the wall up.
What a crazy wall. Benkai tried to deny the plant with that.
That is absolutely absurd, but now he's just got to wait. The timing. Xiao wants to force it down into the 1v1. At least he doesn't know where Jing is. But now he feels it. He hears it, the utility being used, the positioning's known. Benkai, he will fall. Xiao taken down into the 1v1. This shows the trade. What a play!
Good show.
Just outlandish scenes.
What an absurdly good clutch from Xiao. Every instinct in his body telling him to look in the right direction for Jing. And manages to beat this one out against a showstopper in his face.
Just ridiculous.
Sprayed down. And that is why he's an MVP candidate for this tournament. The impact has just been enormous. Remember, Brent, in this tournament, FPX weren't sure whether they would have Xiao or Sugetsu.
Benkai, jangan sedih
FPX might be starting in the groups with only 3 out of their 5 players.
And they've had to battle past so many obstacles to even get the luxury of playing here in the grand finals. Playing with subs early on, going down to the lower bracket, even in their groups. They fought every single step of the way.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
The opportunity.
Satchel out.
PaperX looking to deny.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
And it looks like
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party!
Still working with light armor.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Space being gained by FPX. Working through now tonight.
Here comes the party! Satchel out.
Guy up top onto heaven. Wants to push it back and now the player swarming into the side.
Here comes the party!
Satchel again, up close, up top, and personal. Denying any opportunity for PaperX to get in there and shut down that spike plant.
Forsaken met with a 1v5, unable to have any impact in this round, despite his 20 kills, despite his carry performance in the first half. He just hasn't been able to find those moments.
Yes, tour de force, a quick scope. A flick of the wrist, but only 2 bullets remaining. And too many targets to choose for. Only losing Angel. What a clean round for FPX. They found their foothold here, Josh.
That's exactly what they needed. that economy is now going to start to snowball a little. And what was this from Zipan? The jump up, back down, and goes for another bite of the apple? So much confidence exuding from Zipan here. And sure, look at the numbers. He's not winning the race head-to-head necessarily, but he's doing his job. He's finding those times to carry the rounds. And now you see both teams with full equipment in hand.
This is what being shown again. It's a bit with the boombot following up off onto it. And look at this, Angel teleporting up onto the high ground inside the smoke. A nade to clear the back a bit, but it is that full retake set up by PaperX.
And Forsaken's already come out the back of Garage.
No way.
Looking to get the fast wraparound. Smoke dissipates.
Three players for it, and it is being watched. Shao! He just about whipped the weapon around, watching that one angle, but still. Plant not in play. It's a bit of a tap.
And Angel has used his Omen ult, teleporting behind everybody, causing genuine paranoia in the mind of Jing. He has no idea if he's being flanked.
Every angle needs to be watched for. But I think the setup for PaperX, look at this now, trying to make the plays happen. The showstopper to contend with Jing. Oh my goodness! Eventually shut down, but has he done enough damage? His teammates might think so. The Cosmic Divide cuts it up, and now the pressure is on. FPX have to play up close and personal. The horn broken, pushing through the wall, but how would you get through it? The barrage, the bullets laying down, and PaperX get their 11th.
What a round from Jing. What a huge, monstrous performance from PaperX's star player. One of PaperX's star players, I should say. And collects everyone.
Insane mechanics.
FPX's clean round though, one prior, allows them to still buy into this one. They're going to make an attempt to stop PaperX from getting to map point.
There's a bit of an all-in. Angel TP, it's punished!
Yeah.
Someone responds in kind! Comes through, how do you get 2 kills like that?
And if you had to tell me which team would you expect to use the utility combo and which Raze is just going to be swinging for 2, I think I would have had the names backwards. Mindfreak looking for the mid-round push.
What a risky play. And the angle, it's everything! But the shots are found, a jiggle of the movement! And the second player falls. Risks on the map, but containment in the end.
And Mindfreak has really woken up now. Finding these timings to get impactful and win them rounds.
And the energy is building. And the energy is building. Feel it meeting in that crescendo.
Dia nggak
Bring us
expect
to map
bakal
number
apa yang
5.
mampus di situ deh. Dia nge-expect-nya kiri,
PaperX are one round away.
Iya pasti.
Alex, frustration turning to tension now as the coach watches on, unable to have too much more impact. They just need to dodge one scrappy force buy, and Jing starts it.
And again, they're not put off from making these high-risk, high-reward plays. The money is abysmal for FPX. Losing a player on top of it, it's dire. Wall has to be used just to see if they can get the res offline, but look at this, another punish, an attempt of it. A bit of a gamble as he fires it against the wall. He misses the mark at the end.
It's a great idea, but Sketsu was already ahead of the play. He understood that that was going to be coming through. And now it looks like he's still trying to find a time to go for this. He needs players to help.
I'm going to be trying to contain with the space, but at least he's holding down these angles, baiting a swing from the grenade. Oh, it's so tenuous. Sketsu wants to go for the resurrect. He needs to try to bring this even, and finally, it's being played with a spam through. Pinged out and know exactly where it is. And one after the other. The advantage is just snowballing. PaperX within their grasp will not be denied their right to go to map 5. The round not over yet. FPX. To pull off a miracle.
Angel's managed to find his way into B. But with 15 seconds left, It's all but done.
Just no time. The duel, well, not quite favored. The plan, though, Angel gets a spike down, but it's left down to him.
And sure, the time pressure dodged, but FEX spent half the round just trying to get a res on line.
Nice.
It's all down to Angel, and he can't. PaperX are taking us to a fifth. Absolutely absurd. Back and forth between both of these teams, so evenly matched. Will we have it any other way? And this map really had a different feel to it compared to the others.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Very methodical play by PaperX, finding those moments to get the lurks working, and then crushing that attack side. And if we're going to talk about unusual things, how about the fifth map being Breeze?
Just absurd, isn't it?
Absolute madness.
What are we going to see? The questions outlined here. It's a map that both teams have been comfortable in the past playing.
Terakhir apa nih? Terakhir yang si
PX, of course, famous for their Euro comp as we're heading into it on the fifth map, but they have the minerals to pull out something that might even just be expected, or are they going to be switching it up even more? It's all on the line.
So what you're seeing from PaperX, they're shaking off any potential nerves that might have haunted them in map 1. They're finding ways to make their defense work, which failed them on Bind and Fracture. And they've heated up thoroughly. You're getting big rounds from Mine 3. Forsaken, finally online. They've got everything building for map 5.
It's leading that way, man. It's leading that way. The players have turned up. We're going to send it to a short break. Our analyst desk, of course, breaking down all the action, but don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss it. It's the culmination of the grand finals.
Oh, lihat performa kayak gini kayaknya waktu itu mendingan chamber sih. 2 kurang.
Daripada pakai Euro di Inggris nih.
Tapi bisa juga Euro sih.
Bagus.
Euro juga bisa guys.
Tapi nggak ada yang tahu kan.
Satchel out. 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 Here comes the party. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party. Satchel out. Here comes the party. Satchel out. 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 Here comes the party. Satchel out. 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 Here comes the party. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Grenade! Satchel out! Satchel out! Grenade! Bomb buddy out! Grenade! Satchel out! Satchel out! Bomb buddy out! Satchel out! Go get him! Satchel out! Satchel out! Grenade! Go get him! Satchel out! Satchel out! Satchel out! Bomb buddy out! Grenade! Satchel out! Satchel out! Bomb buddy out! Grenade! Satchel out! Satchel out! Satchel out! Satchel out!
You pop off because I have a really good one for you. But the two players that did pop off, Tom, aside from
Balonnya yang
talking about
kencang.
that, Forsaken and Jing, the dynamic
Balonnya
duo,
kencang
they
banget.
showed up to take down FPS.
Well, that's the thing we've seen Jing throughout this
Down
series, and
kayaknya
what I
sih.
would say is the high level we
Iya, kayak
expect from
VLR
him.
dot
We
dikit
haven't
down
seen
deh.
peak Forsaken yet. It's
Udah
this
nyaris
map
stuck.
we tried throughout the entirety of this tournament. Like, you can go back and look at the likes of Durka and Alpha. They weren't able to match this duo, and in this map, they were insane.
It's maybe a little bit of a copium, but it's crazy that FPX were able to put the rounds that they did on the board. But both of those guys have close to 200 ADR. That is ridiculously high. And they were delivering. I mean, many moments where they're shutting down the rounds. Jinx specifically, finally his showstopper's connecting.
Yeah, it's not necessarily made of plastic there for the man, but I think the big thing as well is that whilst it might be the dynamic duo and they're moving around the map rapidly, they're not doing so in a way that I would say is untradeable. That was a big criticism I had in the earlier maps for the side of Paper Rex. Forsaken or maybe even Jing would just go off on his own little journey and no one's there to trade him. They're in the ability to have reminiscent of FPX having those crossfires, having those trade games, something they were lacking before. In this last map, that will be crucial for them. It's a big
Satchel out! Satchel out!
How do we feel about Jing Saken?
Satchel out! Satchel out!
Back to the drawing board?
I love it too.
Satchel out!
Goal.
Satchel out! Here comes the party! Satchel out!
We've seen some shenanigans.
Satchel out!
Benkai Phoenix?
Satchel out!
We're gonna get to that level of shenanigans?
Satchel out!
It worked!
He would go down in history as like the biggest memer of all time if he
But
decided.
imagine
Satchel out!
Here
Here comes the party! Satchel out! Satchel out! Satchel out! Satchel out! Here comes the party!
I'd rather see the shout jet, if I'm honest.
Well, no, to be honest,
Satchel
I
out!
think
Satchel out!
next throughout this tournament, the Yorvis
Grenade!
has been artists just walking down. Yeah. I think his confidence built when Angel was finally like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't
Satchel
been
out!
the best.
Satchel out!
It's record of results on this map. It hasn't been great.
Grenade!
But we heard it from Angel. It does want to kind of Forsaken a little
Satchel
bit
out!
to show off.
Satchel out!
I feel like when else is he going to get the opportunity than now?
Satchel out! Satchel out!
Either side of PRX is not
Satchel out!
like
Satchel out!
look at their chamber on the ring. I think that's the only time he's played it. I don't think he enjoys that agent. I think it works a lot better when it comes to Forsaken. And having like both of them with the jet as well, I think that's something they're only going to run when it comes to APAC. If they run it again here, I don't know. I'm not feeling good
It
about it.
reminds me of the uncomfortability that Optic felt when they were trying to implement this map, right? They really didn't have somebody who could play the chamber and the jet at the same time. It was like kind of weird. So they were flexing, and finally they found a player who was willing to do it. But that speaks to them not necessarily being super happy, super comfortable with the map.
Yeah, I love the fact that Divide can just pick up, I mean, any weapon you put in this man's hands seems to work. It's the Odin, it's the Tour de Force, it's the Operator, and I'm like, damn, I can sit here and watch a montage of this all day of the week. So it's nice, you're right, that there is a secondary player to take on the chamber role. Paper Rex isn't sort of shoehorning themselves into these roles, into these agents where, oh, I'm the only one that can play chamber. I'm the only one that can play duelist, for example. These are being swapped around interchangeably.
Satchel out! Satchel out!
So someone has to be prepared.
Satchel out! Satchel out!
I will say, Tom, I think you're right. I think
Satchel out!
Satchel out.
Satchel out!
Want to see on.
Satchel out! Satchel out.
That's the thing. Forsaken has managed
Satchel out. Satchel
to
out.
gaming even on an agent where it's not really
Satchel out.
much in, but well, we are going to be getting
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
A Yoru. I'm
Satchel out.
personally on
Satchel out.
watch right now, and things are already shaking up a little.
Got it on the other side. Hardest goes back to a jet. Jing is going to come in on.
Neon. Sebenarnya gue kayak gak pernah lihat main deh. Banyak agent-agent nge-troll tuh gak? Nggak bisa dibuka ini.
Yeah, I love the fact that Divide
Ini sandwich.
I mean, any weapon you put in this man's hands seems to work. It's the Odin, it's the Tour de Force, it's the Operator, and I'm like, damn, I can sit here and watch a montage of this all day of the week.
Mas sebut apa nih? Yoru. Yoru Neon. Wait. Jing Neon. Sebenarnya gue kayak gak pernah lihat Jing pakai neon gitu anjir. Hah? Ini Breach? Ini antara band kayaknya udah bilang udah bebas, kalian mau main apa? Kalian mau main apa udah bebas dah. Stat FX berapa? Coba ntar dulu. Lemot nih. Lemot.
FPX tuh line up base pertama loh. Ada Viper, Jet, Sofa, Sky.
Ini antara PaperX udah ada strat, udah siapin strat gitu.
Enggak, pasti gini, gara-gara PaperX nontonin dia punya Breeze. Siapa yang nontonin dia punya Breeze PaperX, ngerti nggak? Jadi masih saling counter, jadi what the fuck? Nah, yang hoki itu sih FPX. Ya. Yakin banget sumpah. There's no way kalau misalnya dia ngebacot, enggak, kita mau persiapan kita kayak gitu, kita udah tahu. There's no fucking way. Gimana caranya mau ngasukin ngelewatin scrapnya Cyber?
This crowd has been electric. The entire match has been electric. I would not have it any other way. Map 5 here in our grand finals. PaperX versus FPX.
Iya.
Copenhagen, are you ready for map 5?
Oh iya, kemarin itu dia bilang kickapsnya hilang.
Sini. Kenapa ada yang tajam?
Keselip.
Lap, fokus. Cuma Jason yang bisa maju duluan sini.
Iya.
I mean, I guess they're just running in. And Jin just runs in. He finds somebody to teleport.
No.
Breaking ankles,
taking
names, but Shao locks it down. He shuts it down.
Still playing over.
Apalin trap ya, please. Ayo, worker.
Nice one. What an opening to get. Hard is taken out. Still the fight being taken. Jin, the confidence. Your solo one shot will do it in Japan.
Oh, lasnya women.
Udah lo dode.
Kill dulu nggak sih?
Tapi bahaya nih.
Di-heal dia.
Aduh, ditembak lagi doginya Maron. Aduh, pala langsung lu. Kenapa ya tembak doginya Maron nih? Iya.
What an awesome way to begin this map. Already starting to see glimpses of what PaperX are going for.
Jadi sebenarnya nggak usah di-pick loh.
They had a flash, and then as Forsaken gate crashed in.
Terus
Gua kalau jadi FPX sih, tapi gua taruh depan tuh. Sumpah.
Banget ya.
Iya.
Kemarin nggak ada sofa juga.
Anjing itu nothing you can do sih.
Satu-satunya cara ngancurin trap si spek.
Wah, gila, najis itu sih. Di Xiao najis sih. Main sini pelatihnya cuma gitu mulu tadi. Sorry.
Udah tahu. Taruh terdepan. Roller dulu, roller ngancurin. Nah.
Prowler is going to be removing a bit of the threats there. They crash into the back. That's going to be a teleport and the dive.
Ada
No targets really being found.
Si Jason
susah, tapi gambling dia sama TP-nya kalau musuh. Iya, maksudnya Jason doang yang bisa maju, saya nggak bisa maju, gitu doang. Berat.
No difficulties there.
Aaron tuh.
Postman scenario is allowed for him, but Forsaken
Oh dia buy ini ya? Oh.
Mati bang.
Oh udah mati ya? Oh gue kira dia mau bohongan si Jason. Gue kira Jason kayak pura-pura gitu. Aduh mati nih Benka ini.
Mind Freak is down for him to do some damage to buy a bit of time and space for his team, but now look at this, running them down with the ghosted blade, doubled up. To buy a Mind Freak against the wall.
Freak juga mau ngapain?
Sticking his on the defuse, the damage, it's enough to stop it, but it's still up to him.
Dibuka lebar ya Angel pasti.
Bisa.
Gak bisa. Gak bisa. Show lagi. Tapi punch itu boleh juga ya? Oh enggak, salah boneka sih defuse-nya sih. Itu bisa keluar roda kanan loh. Link kanan putihnya loh. Nih maksud gua nih. Nah, nih. Dia bisa defuse-nya nggak di sini tapi kesinian, ngerti nggak lo? Iya. Anjing. Ya kalau gua jadi mereka sih gua pasti gitu karena logikanya lu nge-eliminate one angle nggak window nggak bisa nge-pick. Lu cuma jagain bawah kiri. Nggak. Serius demi apapun. Ini nggak ada urusan.
Indo mana? Enggak, maksudnya orang kan post biasa di angle-nya Benka ya kan?
Wah, this Benka? Kelihatan nggak tuh orang? Oh enggak ya, itu nggak doggy meat ya.
Sudah tempatnya dulu tuh. Buat ini deh.
After di itu kali.
Improv kayak maksudnya rational.
Yes, I think.
Pakai siapa?
Ini kayak gini kelihatan kan? Kelihatan nggak sih kayak gini?
Harus dekat banget.
Skate crash into the back of the side, but the shot so just missed. Sega couldn't find the head, and Artis is still surrounded by enemies, but with the rifle it should be good for it. A quick updraft revealed by the dart. Mind Freak's lurk comes to no fruition.
Ekspektasi susah loh. Jingnya nggak ketahan, Jingnya nggak bisa alay.
The real final.
Nah, dia muka kan? Ada Viper.
Iya, agennya si
ya sebenarnya emang enak, cuman logika tetap aja kalau di smoke racun yang maju
agen gancang kabe itu bisa ya.
Kalau nggak nama kan soalnya.
Bisa ayo, confident guys. Ngapain sih, gue cuma mau tahu gitu loh. Oh nice. Dia swing Indo 3, nice. Waduh. Last match ya? Ya ini besok last match. Oh ini full. Duh dapat info banyak nih nih. Kok dia? Kan balik.
Yang live itu suaraan nanti. Suaraan. Ulah share screen.
Oh iya.
Udah kayak suaraan.
Ekonomi. Mungkin dia mau exit. Itu dia aja sih mana?
Pajak saya mana?
Ini lancetnya ini si Explorer.
PaperX are actually playing really passive positions on the post plant, going for the reflank now through tunnel. Sugetsu's got it all to do, and it's impossible.
Ini kenapa dia pakai Odin ya? Emang bukan Odin mahal ya? Berapa? Kenapa dibeli Odin ya?
Iya. 4.000 gila. 3.200.
Kenapa dia beli Odin ya? Nggak ngerti gue sih.
1.000 ya Odin. Minusnya cuma lu perlu kokang, maksudnya lama ya lu.
These guys are known to just take space and be relentless with it, but one way to shut that down is Artis. Operator in his hand. Hunter's Fury to deny. The gate crush has to back away. Forsaken in the corner. He's taken a boatload of damage, but now still wants to try and push his way back into it. Maybe a timing can be found, and the shot is true.
Nice, Jason.
Get to.
Udah flash doang. Harus sabar. Tuhan sabar.
Does Angel check with enough diligence here? Otherwise, Mind Freak might be a
Sabar
dangerous
sabar
one in their side for this post.
Banci lawan banci nih. Siapa yang lebih banci, guys? Oh, oke, Aaron menang. Sama-sama sih timingnya sih.
He's like a cat with a toy. He's just been pulled away.
Udah ini jangan pick. Kira Jing, jangan nge-pick.
Just break it.
Hey! Side artist looks to try and make a moment out of it, a bit of magic maybe. To eject, but
Aaron udah nge-flank mid sih, harusnya menang sih nih, Aaron.
retaken with the operator, never ideal.
Udah pasti menang nih.
With that swing.
Kan, harusnya menang.
Utility in the hands of his opponents and
Nice! Bisa nih, ayo!
Bisa.
And the post plants are looking fantastic for PaperX.
Bisa yuk, kayak ningali Adina menang anjing.
On those lurk plays.
Lancekna mah geus pernah juara dunia.
Naon emang?
Maju ke wall nge-stun mati.
Hah?
Ieu nu di Thailand, nu CS:GO.
Oh.
Resources utility to try and shut down Mind Freak when he's taking up positioning. Holding in mid.
And the site executes when they're coming through as well.
Be focus, bro.
Combined between Divine and Forsaken. Back when we used to see them play this, I mean, obviously on Vine, you would have Benkai playing the breach for them, sending in those fault lines, but it was the same combo. Yoru fault line allows Forsaken to find the easier kills. And here, Mind Freak has to be so creative with how he's using the smokes.
Ini ngehead juga ya, dua flash.
Still has the ultimate, still has the blade storm. He could do some serious work into this one, but the post plant's locked down now. A fast lane.
15.000 dari Franz Bastian. Pesan alik-alik PRX mulai dapat momentum.
Thanks for donation. Aduh, gawat nih.
Passive post plant positioning.
Rolling Thunder, and they've got a star on the spike. It's going to be incredibly difficult to try and get away with this one. The Nightfall.
They know that they've detected all five.
Yeah.
I mean, Mind Freak could
Yang paling donet, kakaknya juara mas adiknya enggak.
Terbang.
Overlapping all of the abilities, all of the ultimates. The time being taken.
Nice.
Space gain off a bit. PaperX.
Mahal sih.
Menang sih ya si Gana Perek.
Dua ulti tapi hilang.
The Breeze metagame has
Ulti
never been
Breeze, tadi Breeze nggak usah ulti.
Shift. But PaperX are playing this one beautifully. You can tell that this isn't just a comp that they've thrown together at the last moment. Or if it is, they're geniuses. Because they've got a great understanding of what they want to do with it. How long does it take Angel to figure out that they're playing passive post plants? That's my big question. Once Angel starts to get a read, and maybe this time out they'll be conferring with Doombros. Once Angel gets the read that they're playing these passive post plants, fast retakes might be the order of the day.
The way that PaperX are playing this Euro is so different to the way that FPX have played it in the past on Breeze.
Mainnya layarnya dua. Kayak sama coach anjing.
The implementation of it by PaperX has been these fast executes, something to add the extra layer on top of Jing just running it down on Neon.
And from what we saw of PaperX's A-site hit,
I'm
not convinced that would work. I think we might be seeing a repeat here of Ice Pass, where they only go A.
Eta coachnya orang kene.
Kok kenapa main Yoru konsekannya kok? Tahu. Yang bagus sih di sini map Yoru. Yoru. Karena ini gede.
Yeah, still 10 seconds for them to set up, but certainly having a discussion about their positioning in spawn here. But look at the positioning of PaperX. They look like they want to send this thick and fast straight into B. And they have the Cosmic Divide as a kind of quasi-Viper wall that they could use.
Block the angle off. They have to be cautious though. They know the money online means that
Ultinya kemana ya?
seen that operator in mind. Of course, Artist has it, but he's in a completely different location. And now the Cosmic Divide and the fast lane. Any hopes of holding that angle to the side just going to be denied. But Space giving up. Angel, in fact, working his way off to the side.
Aduh, nggak tahu sih itu lagi.
Catch a player or two.
Duh, Vipernya. Mana sih Vipernya?
The ult from Mind Freak finding big value. Surely Artist. Surely not Artist.
Dash enabled. Flash as well. He connects. Does he want to push through? The answer is no. The Seeker up close. Personal now with the wall denied. Coming through the door.
Waduh.
So much more.
Bagus.
Secures it. For the
Mana lagi kan?
Oh ini bagus nih apa nih pakai.
Kacang lengan komplit banyak bangsat.
Still the star in play.
Iya.
Timing now, alert comes through, Segetsu. He could be a difference maker.
Itu wallbang ya?
At least gets two, but just down to Angel.
Mampus lu.
Just far too much.
Itu gunanya Odin, bro.
And these Paper X rounds are looking gorgeous.
Sebenarnya simpel sumpah. Gue sekali ngeliat Paper X main gini, gue tahu harus ngapain. Dia ke B, lu push tunnel 3 orang, bunuh belakangnya karena dia cuma hold 2 orang, hold di side, kelar.
Udah pernah juara mah. Paham.
Tapi jago sih.
Itu nggak boleh ngejing sih.
Pinter gitu.
Enggak, belum pernah juara mah. Paham gitu maksudnya.
Counter. Mikir gitu mun IGL langsung.
Kayak aduh, banyak orang restock nih kayaknya kan di rank.
Orang tuh biasa pakai Odin di mana,
Kayaknya banyak orang retatar nih di rank.
Fracture, pakai Odin, ada
Spikewall does do a lot to try and slow down the approach. Paper X obviously don't want to disrespect this one too much. They could just get destroyed in the blender that is the choke point. In fact, case an example right here.
Kan hiji deui tim nasi Rai Forsi
Space, what a shot the Divide dropped down to 5 health, but
hiji deui umur 8 tahun geus immortal anjing.
It's getting mopped up. It's getting so sloppy as well. FPX. Heads being found, guns being gained, and it has to be the pivot.
Iron Freak with the spike just booking it over towards the B side. Sugetsu still has his cam in this position, but there's a Viper's Pit been dropped on A. Two players still staying there. Defy's gonna look for a lurk with 5 health and an Odin.
Oh, kameranya hancur? Oh, dihancurin, ketahuan dong.
I love it. The plays, man. I love it.
Watch out,
You just can't
prep for it.
Mind Freak's gonna start distracting now as he starts. Does this turn nice? Does this get Divide?
The timing on it.
Wow, dengar crowd nih orang. Dengar crowd pasti.
Still a 2v3 though.
Dengar crowd, nggak mungkin nggak itu nggak mungkin nggak dengar crowd, udah pasti. Udah pasti itu.
As he anticipates, Mind Freak's
Ada ulti ya, Dava ya?
As he anticipates everyone looking towards Divide. He knows that he'll have a little less stress.
Sekarang bunuh satu aja udah kelar sih.
And now the trap is starting to close. Can Divide provide enough assistance here?
Was one of the players to tap onto the spike as well, swinging through, but the damage. Gun just not quite good enough. 5 HP in window though, does not expect this one. Angels working around, but he's gonna find positioning on the site. Mind Freak repositions.
Anjing pede bisa.
Impeccable rotations.
Aaron nih bos.
Nice crowd, nice.
Crowdnya sih nolongin lu.
These rounds somehow being saved by Paper X. Mostly because of the gun advantage. Look at the replay here. Mind Freak
udah dapat
dapat
momentum
against players that have sheriffs.
Ganteng Amir, ganteng. Gila sama banyak sih yang dukung Paper X kayak gitu.
Mind Freak ke clutch wae ini di kamar.
Kalau gue jadi gue juga
Don't you worry. But at the moment it has just
ngerusak momentum biasanya kan munker panas biasanya panas terus.
Kayak ada feel kayak yang
dicicingkeun gini kan jadi dingin deh.
I think
karena emang menurut gue posisi Aaron kalau lu nggak ngepick maksudnya kan maksud tahu lu jelek juga sih posisinya sih kayak terlalu. Iya sih.
But the patterns are not as obvious when you can't see all of the information.
You're only seeing one half of it.
And for FPX right now, getting that read on how Paper X are playing both sides, when they're hitting sites based on the economy of their opponents, all of these things would be crucial tools for FPX to have access to right now. And they themselves are working with a composition that they haven't been playing recently. This is not their standard comp. They've either been running Shao on Jet, or they've been running the Yoru themselves. And Forsaken has decided to take it upon himself to prove to Angel he knows better.
Right into Euro against them. Tasted their own medicine.
What a way that would be to win.
Dan eta Odin meuli deui anjing.
Obviously Divide this time.
Banyak duitnya anjing.
Itu maksudnya Edan ini jarak jauh kieu meuli Odin.
Enak sih, sumpah. Jarak jauh pakai Odin enak kan.
The Cosmic Divide online once more.
Looks like he's just used it.
And so this is the first time that Paper X start with a default. But it looks like they're going to go back again into a B push. It's been a B push every time in these rifle v rifle rounds, and the Cosmic Divide is such a massive tool for either side.
We'll slow down for about a moment, but eventually the pace must resume. And there's the Rolling Thunder to get to it to the back of the side. But look at all the utility. Coming up, Angel somehow able to claim himself a snakebite kill, but Forsaken's able to just return fire once more. He oversteps himself. Utility in his hands, and his hit has gone skew.
It's the first time that FPX decided to commit fully to it. Overstack players here. And the problem with that is Mindfreak's always on the lurk, and he's managed to find the A site.
So much space being gained.
The crucial thing here is for Mindfreak to not overstep himself. We've seen moments like this before where Paper is just too determined to get an extra kill.
Can't go down easily.
And Mindfreak's aggressive,
30 seconds left.
but tempered. Just hearing Zipan walk his way into halls.
Incredibly cautious.
And that's
just waiting for one time.
That's decent information that he can pass over to Benkai. It's actually Divai again who becomes the lurker. They're just so
mati ini, mati harusnya si Xiao. Kalau nggak miss ya.
Ya.
Ini yang muter yang dari base.
Oke. Waduh. Lurks down, and it's up to Divai.
But now the race is on. Divide, spike down, has to try and get in a position where he can place his and instead of running for the spike, he's going to try and get an angle onto it.
You've got to be joking me, you've got to be kidding me. Planted on. Sticking it down, already half onto it. The foul line to try and stun them up, but FPX it's turned into the monoplate.
Udah fight kegendutan, bro.
Overheat moment once more.
Aron salah sih, tadi udah bagus kalau dia udah nge-stop loh. Kalau jadi Aron ngemajuin lo, gue bunuh lo.
Mostly because FPX players happen to stumble upon them.
Get in the picks.
Goblok bisa jatuh anjing.
They contacted all the way through, even when the spike was down. Zipan not making any noise. Contacted down into halls, picked up this kill. Hardest getting the one beforehand, it was all essential.
And maybe Mindfreak's death could have been avoidable
si
for sure.
Mindfreaknya mati gratis.
Somewhere where he's not as exposed. But okay, you've got rifle v rifle, and it looks like Paper X starting to break them all. Heading round 10 for the
last round deh itu.
In these buy rounds.
They crash there, back around the side of yellow, but that's going to be the ult popped off almost immediately. Artist though claims a kill.
Si Jingnya sih kenapa?
Pandemonium approaching now onto the side as kills are just again flowing. One side to the next. Seeker's even in play, and the angle just cannot be found by Zipan.
It's an awesome kill by Mindfreak there. Zipan was posing a major problem. And now the round goes but there wasn't really a lurk play.
Flash dah.
Mindfreak was required to help the rest of
Karena kelihatan nih dari base.
Artist is going to find this one so uncomfortable to have to watch towards Switch and
Cave. Know where they could be. There's still so much time around it. Paper's happy again.
Siapa mereka?
Mati nih harusnya nih kalau nge-play lagi.
Oh deh.
They make no noise. It's up to FPX.
Kayak tadi yang gue bilang mesti ngambil banyak squad.
Spike-nya situ lagi.
The information play once more finding value for FPX. Benkai just gets the hold back online. Divide trying to see if he can get a targeted fault line, but Artist dodged it.
What a shot! Still, the disrespect being shown into the aftershock almost goes down from it. But with the time down to just 20 seconds.
Teman anjing.
Picks up the operator. Looks like it's going to be the safe play.
Dorong
10 seconds, the clock ticking down. No hope for
perihal
Paper X.
chamber ya, mana chamber man.
And here come the FPX chants. I knew the fans were in the building. They just had no reason to be loud up until this point. Map 5, 5-5 the score.
Ya bukan gitu aja nih.
A knife's edge that separates these two teams. A massive difference in their approach to this, the decider, that puts someone on the throne. But Artist played a masterclass in this round,
so
disrespecting all of the utility to get picks.
30 seconds left.
Having immense value with the operator, but a similar scene being painted again.
Itu kena 2 kali tuh.
Last 3 rounds feels like the first half of each of them has been so even, back and forth, all the way down, but eventually grabbing control and grappling it away.
And Paper X haven't had very much success over on the A site. Even when they were running against the eco rounds, they still tripped up. And as they take a timeout here, I'm sure that's going to be something they're discussing. There are ways that you could make this composition work on an A hit. I think an A split where you take halls control, you have Mindfreak's utility at the bottom of halls, you're doing a hall split, you only need bridge smoked off, you're coming from all of the other entrances.
5-5 di skor
You don't necessarily need the Viper wall.
5-5 ronde 5.
Just to highlight the stakes
5 lawan 5.
Kalau APR
kalau apa sih? Who will take
Gitu kan nih?
the title, the Masters 2
Kemek
champion.
naon eta nih, kemek nyanyi.
We heard it from Ardis earlier on in the day. He said, "We came here as challengers, we're gonna leave as kings." And that is a bold claim that they've now got closer and closer to fulfilling. But there is a hair's breadth between these two teams.
Of course.
Definitely the two best teams we have in the tournament. And they both
Jika nama ieu boga gaming sorangan.
dramatic level. This series, it's anyone's to take.
Both faced obstacles throughout this tournament. One would argue that FPX maybe with the harder task in terms of how they've been battling through the lower bracket, but it has forged them into something else entirely. The teleport into the back, they're ready for it.
Panggil pisan.
Seen that play before.
Tapi dia jadi masuk.
Angels more than ready. And Ardis as well returns fire. The angle locked down with the operator. The overdrive is denied. Every player toppling. But Jing returns again. Glides to the side, but eventually
Kalau ultinya itu bisa headshot ya sih?
and shutting him down.
Look how quickly FPX have 4 players.
Sih padahal radian.
Gua lihat.
Tapi itu nyahonan-naon aja.
Moments of the initial
Mana bisa?
of utility being dropped. FPX are rotating players there instantly. Choosing, I mean, the read is perfect.
Oh,
from
smoke
FPX.
Aaron
Their
kurang
adaptation
kanan.
in the half is awesome. Just instantly, off the first piece of utility, stack players on the site, play to deny the plan going down. PaperX can't play post plants if they never have a plan.
Great adjustments. Looking at the final round of this first half. One's going to be broken. Ardis, an aggressive angle, and why not pop the Blade Storm off? You feel the pressure being applied.
Forsaken so deep, I don't see how Ardis could read this.
So much to get through as well. All the way down to Horse. It's going to be a fast lane that Jing's been able to take all this positioning up. And it has injected that chaos into the round, but Zippany just contains it regardless.
Lihat kayaknya ini.
If Jing hadn't used his fast lane, Forsaken
Tahu
would
dia.
have kill, but now he's getting droned out.
No way!
Spot him!
Running around the side. The decoy
Ya,
shell still.
nyangkut.
That angle.
Fake-nya
It's up
nyangkut.
to Ardis. You
Oh,
can
yeah,
feel the
go.
approach. The Blade Storm, the updraft, the heads not being found. But now Hunter's Fury, anything to help him out. It's the 1-4-1.
Angel spent the entire round inside his Viper's pit, overbuying A main. That means he's got a very quick flank here. And for PaperX, they've got to force the fight. They know that they're at a player disadvantage. They can't go for the back. The safe.
No laser misses. The dog is not going to be setting them up, and yet the safe option, not an option. Angel's already flanked around. Benkai's positioning removed, taken out. Devi is known, he gets one, but he has a mighty task. 1v2, isolates it. Down reigns supreme.
Wow, 8.800.000 dari F1. Pesan, nyebur kolam sekarang.
Anjing di donate-na. Dan
He's a great player online, but he's been a
tolong nggak, Kopal?
superstar here offline.
Ini dari F1 lagi, aduh. Ini jam berapa? Jam 2 kok. Ntar dulu lah. Astagfirullah.
Tadi kamu udah bilang ya abis game. Udah full ya? Udah full.
Thanks for donation F1. Thanks for
Thank you.
donation. Oke.
Maybe switch.
Gue perwakilan F1 nih, guys. Kalau kalian belum tahu F1, hati ya.
Radiates through, doesn't it? That's going to be the first half here in our final map of round 5.
Aduh, abis ini deh. Abis ini deh. Tanggung ya, kelarin dulu. Sabar. Lagi seru kok, kelarin dulu. Aduh. Sabar, kelarin dulu.
Did you guys think we were going to get a 7-5 when PRX started to push the way they did on those sides?
Streamer nipu. Sabar.
They crush this or they get stopped. But we have an even game in our hands. This is ridiculous. The fact that FPX are able to adapt after PaperX took a really, really nice start.
Yeah, and it seems like they had a lot of really
Kok sabar dulu, ini lagi final kok. Kok lagi
some of the positions. I also think Mindfreak, the way he was
Yaudah.
it was very well planned.
Yeah.
The thing is though, and the thing I always love about FPX, even though they're against probably the maddest competition we've ever seen, they still always adapt, and they did towards the end of that half.
Some of the lurks from some of these players as well. Divide decided to join in on the fun down towards the end, get a little lurk in the corner there. I think the crowd, you guys helped out a little bit on that one. I heard you guys screaming when that came down, but the biggest thing as well to keep in mind is that Mindfreak has this complete understanding of the map, where he can be, where the rotates might come through. He's had a really good half.
He has indeed, but on the side of FPX as well, they managed to claw this back.
Yeah, I do think that they took way too long to actually realize that there's no Sentinel on the other side, right? The flanks were not coming through except in 2 rounds. I think Angel was able to get some value out of it.
Yeah, looking ahead onto the next half, Jess, I know you wanted to give us a stat about the pistols.
You know I love to find the stupid little stats in the game, so let me give you something. Throughout this entire series, the team that has won the second pistol, they have pretty well evened up on the winning of the pistols, but if you win the second pistol, they've won the map so far. That's for every map thus far, so whoever wins the very next round, statistically, if I've got everything here, according to the stats, they should win not just the map, the entire match. So that's what I've found so far. A little bit of a tidbit there.
So the tournament comes down to 1 pistol round.
There you go.
Okay.
Well, most important pistol round I've been a part of in the audience up. And Brandon Sideshow, let's see who's going to get this important round.
Lain anjing.
Very important round indeed. This pistol round, deciding a lot, of course, trying to snowball their way.
Oh nih anjing, apartemen nih kan ya.
In this series between these two teams.
Oh iya apartemen anjing.
How much do PaperX have prepped?
Tapi nah itu di lobbyna gede. Lain 3 kamar ya.
Jing not going for his fast lane this time.
Oh itu main anjing.
Already the disrespect being shown.
How does he get that?
Dart removed. He just wants to fight.
He's swinging before he's even ready to shoot his second shot with the ghost, and yet he still finds Zipan's head.
Anjing cara aing enak nonton adik aing ditanya nyebur.
FPX are not going to let it rattle him.
Lupa tuh.
Stay calm.
Buru euy.
It's a huge advantage, of course, given PaperX with that opening kill.
Bentar doang guys, habisnya lanjut lagi.
But FPX might end up here being paralyzed by ignorance.
Iya apartemen anjing.
Demi uang. Tapi tinggal di apartemennya langsung ke rumah gini ya. Apakah dia yang punya apartemen?
They need to play spread and play slow to try and figure out what the game plan is.
Apartemennya langsung iya.
When they finally figure it out, you have to hope it's not too late.
75 tuh.
Close angle by Forsaken, I believe the drone earlier. Not quite catching him. The war going up. Slide off angle. How are they still finding these kills? Bit of a jiggle there with the movement. Shao eventually gets him. On the other side of things, it was Jing who managed to open it up. Hey, oh my word, PaperX. Spike's still going to be stuck down the full line. Gives him a huge advantage into this one. Artist though now, all the pressure in the world. A prowler in his face, a flash. A tap and a spike. He has to stick this one. He has to stick it and win this 1v1 and Dubai. All he needs to do is survive. A heroic effort. But at the end of the day, it's PaperX who win it out.
Iya. Pistol menang.
They take one step closer towards that. Winning the pistol is massive, but the manner in which they did it as well is going to start to scare FPX.
Do you still have the confidence to make plays like this?
How did Jing get the kill through the wall? Jing is just running around trying to take duel after duel.
We are witnessing championship mentality. I think that you need to be able to perform, but it matters most to be able to still make those plays.
Bizarre Viper wall we're seeing here from Angel as they try and take some more.
Kata lihatnya antara anjing ieu duit jeung ieu adi aing.
Guys, jadi menang.
Ya iya deh last match. Terus tapi di telepon nu ngadonetna kumaha cenah. Kita ngajebur.
Itu kedengeran enggak?
Dan itu dengan 8.800 anjing.
8 juta.
Positioning is known. But perhaps this indicates
Mau mandi guys.
take positions like this.
Ya, nanti jangan sekarang.
PaperX aren't running a Sova, they're not running a Sky.
Nggak usah. Yang penting Viper X fokus.
Seemed ready for it, wanted to clear it through, but spam into the corner, right click Shao.
Bingung
Dodges the flash of finding.
Tuh, nih betul Jadon.
Itu PRX teh, geus nge-kill hiji teh yang pengen lebih anjing. Ini balik.
Mana tadi masuk gak sih? Ini. Masuk ke video agak tadi? Masuk ya? Aduh gila dingin banget, aduh ada petir lagi. Udah ya, Ko F1, thank you for donation Ko F1, sampai di telepon. Sampai di telepon dah. Kalau di telepon tuh udah duty call, you know, nggak boleh di skip.
Shots again rattled off on either side of the map down to the final few seconds.
Of course Jing maju.
Of course Xiaomi.
Jing selalu gitu.
Tuh guys, mungkin karena gua nyebur, Viper X menang nih. Yakin gua. 7 sama nih, ayo bisa nih. Jangan menyanyikan nih. Wih, Davai carry lu sama Aaron.
Let's go.
This time. I think it's time.
Davai kalau nge-carry pasti menang.
Viper X.
Si Benkai buat frag wae.
Harus nyebur tiap round, bapak lu nyebur tiap round. Nyebur tiap round. Kalau kamu sebelah baru yang nyebur nih.
Kemarin sebelah denger.
Dingin weh, udah gitu petir, mau nyebur ada petir, gua mau langsung takut. Iya.
Terlucu aja modar.
Incredibly deep as well. Taking the space away from Shao. How much further back can you get? Essentially on the beach front.
Anjing si Xiao sih ngeri sih orang sih.
Damage was found on the Forsaken, but eventually he does trade that kill.
Ini yang ngerenin defaultnya.
So 4-4 right now, and FPX with less time.
Bisa menang nih.
Work with and more of the map to re-clear.
Ya attacker itu PRX.
Defender anjing.
Defender
asa attacker, bos.
Defender asa attacker, anjing sarapan. Udah pick terus. Fort. Ngentot lah. Kesel anjing.
Over defending B. The battle lines are drawn.
Ini kalau pas nge-swing si Forsaken gak mati, mana dapat nih Davainya.
Mungkin kena stun nih.
Kalau gak mati kena. Hitnya lepas.
Anjing orang. Bener-bener penyelamat loh ini orang.
The positioning is gained. Plan gonna be stuck. Cage giving him just enough coverage.
Jangan
But a little bit of favor there. Mind Freak just has to zip. Oh,
nice.
What a shot.
Nice. Bisa nih, sumpah.
And they win out the bonus.
Jangan tenang itulah. Pokoknya kan sama.
What a pillar for FPX. The Paper X are so fast on these kind of
biar suaranya enggak ini.
Divide grabbing a crucial one around the back.
Sugetsu salah movement sih, Sugetsu sih salah movement sih.
He sends a prowler forwards, so the rest of FPX think that they're both coming from the tunnel. And then Benkai wraps through elbows so quickly to get around a backstab. The post planters.
Waduh, nggak bisa nih. Ah, dia baik kah? Oh, nggak bisa baik next round nih. Ya.
Ini Iko-nya pegang Guardian 2 biji.
Di pasti sih ya dari tadi.
Dua-dua sama-sama miskin.
Kalau nggak satu orang, 2 orang. Biar ada kemungkinan menang kayaknya. Nyulik 1 kan dapat senjata.
Bonus tadi.
Katanya bonus ya? Oi. Anjing.
Bisa gitu, anjing. Orang kalau nge-pick kaget aja. Berdiri diam gitu.
Oh, ada ulti jetnya anjing.
Iya dah. Ini kalau nge-pick mati nih.
Ini rotate langsung.
Pernah menang nyembur sampai matahari terbit, lu aja dah. Aku balikin di 10 juta kalau mau nyembur sampai terbit dah. Bohong-bohong rumah sakit paling.
FPX end up just really
Nih lagi satu mau.
like they've been known to do. Could be brutal, but don't think he's too worried about it. Hardest round aside though, Bladestorm, that's going to be a good return. Round latches on to him.
Ah dia iya anjing, aing perasaan gak ada ini, gak ada sofa. Nah si Jet nembak.
Sani juaranya ke trofi sih. Gue proud sih. Bangga sih gue sih.
Bangga lah goblok.
Soalnya ini master masih belum TRS. Belum SS.
Apanya?
Ini master. Jadi di atas master masih ada champion kan?
Champion mah kelas-kelas sama si Tens kan.
Si Tens mah udah. Si Tens juga ikut ini, cuman udah gugur di grupnya, di grup ini. Negara dia dibantai ya si Tens. Segrup sama fanatik itu yang FX ini.
Tidak menjamin berarti ada slot juga.
Ini udah taktik biasa nih.
Slot baru masuk pas dibantai kan langsung ganti roster.
Udah feeling si Adis bakal nge-push kayak gini.
Here's Forsaken looking to gain information. He can pick out positions on the map for this targeted.
He finds a flash to find him, but FPX 2 kills.
Begitu ya.
Looking clean in this post plant. Reaffirming the crossfire setup, so they've got the thing that's carried them so far in this tournament.
Sofanya sini.
Mindfreak dodges the flash actually.
Tries to make a play to spray down. It's not the cleanest thing in the world. Still does the damage, but FPX.
Gila si Adis sih menyelamatkan loh.
An important one at that. Ensuring the PaperX don't
Padahal
get
menang
that
orang,
lead to run away
menang
with it.
posisi.
They hit back. They hit hard. What a rare, fast round coming out from FPX.
Iya mun time outnya deg-degan bisa nih kan.
Finding that pick onto Jing neutralizes all of the aggression in the retake.
There's just no way you'll favor that.
Pasti time out.
What a switch
Tadi 10 ya.
I think we could count on one hand the amount of times that
Lane
FPX
time out masih overtime.
in this series.
Mun draw gitu.
Here comes Jing. Here comes Jing.
Yeah, speaking of the pace, speaking of the fast play, let's the stun ball rip. Right on the side again, and he knows the position, and he knows to get to his isolated. But Ardis responds in kind. Holding down the staircase. The drive still in play. Tip tap of his feet, just trying to run around the map, but a positioning, of course, is going to be known here. But he ends up slowing it down.
Kedengeran ya?
Kedengeran lah goblok.
Waduh, ada banci lagi Jason. Oke, nice ketahuan.
Dia
Lu mesti
nembak.
menangin ini. Lawan lu si Xiao ya. Ini penting, Jess. Oh iya lu. Lawan dia Xiao sama itu lagi.
Aduh,
Yang baru sadar PRX CT lupa.
Aduh, bener lu. Kelihatan ya, Davai? Nggak apa. Sama.
Si Jetna abus wae.
And he won't be given the choice either way. What a round for Ardis to turn up. Getting two massively impactful kills after the rest of his team had been barreled over.
Yeah.
And you might have been
Might
have been fooled into believing that was some kind of eco-crazy push coming out from PaperX as Jing popped off his ultimate, but that was them going for a force. Yeah. PaperX are now ceding control of the
Si
game.
Jetnya bisa masuk sini terus masalahnya.
Aron guys, soalnya dapat timing si Ardis ya. Nggak kelihatan si Jing.
Economy advantage.
Got the guns moving into the next one as well.
Padahal tadi si Jing ada bagus anjing.
Dapat 2, tapi temennya nemenin jadi A-nya kosong.
Hardships, obstacles, the entire way.
Terusnya mending B yang lepas nggak sih?
Even when going up
B
against
mah
the
gampang
four
ngedek.
champions of Optic, they earn their spot here, but Divai bites back the operator that he saved into that round.
That's another hurdle for FPX to overcome. Angel not looking to get aggressive on the Hall Slug. Mindfreak would be waiting for him. And FPX, whenever these rounds start going badly, they seem to lack the map control to send things back in their favor. FPX have got to be patient here. There's still a minute 10 on the clock. They can group up, start to move over to another area of the map. But if it's Angel that leads the way, there's 2 players ready to punish.
Oh, go. Run dog. Flash.
Seekers in the mid round. That's a bit of information. See if there's any players holding close. Of course there were.
It's all just a fake.
Just kayaknya ulti ya.
Jason nih, dites Jason.
To be a flash over the top for Forsaken. Want to disrupt this one. Is the spike being planned?
Bisa bunuh nih.
Ah! Once against who's covering his teammates back.
A fraction away. A fraction away from being able to deny the plant and buy time for the rest of his team to rotate in, especially with the rolling thunder. That could have been everything.
Fight's still being taken though, and mid locked down by Angel, ensuring that they can't get away with any mischief.
Duel 3. Ini kalau carry-nya mati menang.
Post plant setup. FPX more than favored.
Mahal semua anjing.
Like we expected, FPX are going to try and take the lead here and hold on to it. Making it a little more dangerous, a little more expensive. But at the end of the day, it is FPX taking the lead. The first team to get to double digits in map 5. They started 3 players away from even being able to attend.
Nah, kalau ini kalah mah udah.
They're now 3 rounds away from winning in Copenhagen.
Harus menang ini.
PaperX forced to take a timeout as they adjust what FPX has thrown at.
You can feel it, Josh. The momentum of this map, it's been backwards and forwards, trading hands. The timeout, I think, really forces the question for them now to see how they can deal with this. FPX's adjustments, the adaptations they've made, they've just been elite all series long, all tournament long.
They certainly have. FPX have done such an incredible job so far, and this one round could tip the entire balance in their favor. PaperX on the verge of being broken once more. 15 seconds left in their timeout to confer with Alex and try and find out what the game plan should be. PaperX must win this round to keep their dreams alive.
So important. In the past, PaperX are a team, they haven't let that pressure get to them. In tournaments, they've been playing a bit of fun. Their goal has always been in a distant future.
Kalau menang bisa overtime.
It's given them that edge, that bit of whimsy that they needed to often just
kalau
best
kalah,
themselves against some very tough
udah
opponents.
kelar.
They never have pressure on their shoulders.
Jing ultinya masih banyak. Oh, si Dava ya ada ulti.
From lifting a trophy,
Dava ada ulti aja.
maybe the dreams start to become a little more real. Maybe the pressure starts to become a little more real. FPX again moving the tempo up.
And you just don't expect this.
It was PaperX with the timeout, and FPX have decided
Aduh, ada banci lagi di sini, Jason.
your plan. We are immediately taking B.
Making sure that they watch for a lot of these common angles. The spike is going to be planted. It's forced to that retake. Look at the flank angle approach. You can see that there's a gate crash all the way back into their spawn, but Jing
kalau mati si Xiaonya
find his way up into the angle. Now the Hunter's Fury popping off right now for Xiao to see if he can shut this one down. The kill's still flooding through. And a glide. But Angel again comes out on top.
Dia tahu Jason harusnya kedengeran.
Forsaken, he is into the back of their spawn. The positioning is just so far away. And FPX, what a critical round.
Nggak mungkin ini impossible round.
Forsaken, what can you even do in this situation?
Trying to get the punish onto Angel, but at this point the round's already lost.
It's done.
Kalah udah.
Masih bisa guys, masih bisa.
The barest of silver linings being that he can take a Vandal into the next, but FPX are one
dia mati pada mati di mana ya?
Josh, you mentioned it.
Di belakang ya, belakang.
Ini udah permainan baca in game leader kok. Ini TPS lagi kemakan nih sekarang nih.
Iya.
Ben kayaknya kena mental anjing EGL-nya dia. Siap, patron buat frag terus.
Wow, udah saving begini susah anjing. Baki.
Bisa lah dua orang baik.
Kebel lagi lo, tebakannya lo, aduh. Aron, lu dites Ron, sini Ron.
Udah kalah.
See if he can find the timing. The trade is there. On the other extremities of the map, and the shot's still being
fired. Bisa nih,
Bisa.
Main safe pasti dia.
Not going to be able to watch that one for much
Iya.
choke point has been compromised. Shao forced to reposition and move back now to Nightfall. PaperX investing into this one. They know how important it is. But they need more on top of it. It scatters them. The utility Jing, what a timing! Moves to the side, but Zipan again.
Pintar sih, Xiaonya jadi beto nggak lo?
An instantaneous trade. Half onto the fuse. They're sticking it all the way. Benkai, you're an
Davainya miss.
Still down to the 1v1 Davai. Zipan forced to offload the Seekers. Not get it off.
Davainya miss aja.
Davainya nggak miss.
An enormous play to take FPX.
Aduh. Oke. Nggak apa lah, udah bagus banget lah walaupun dia kalah lah. Grand final apak gila.
Just phenomenal plays by Zipan.
Dia santai banget sih, udah tahu-tahu tuh udah. Gua kesel nih orang ini udah kayak santai guys, gua menang ini, udah kasih menang nih gua nih. Kayak tadi senyumannya itu loh. Masih bisa.
Si Xiao-nya anjing edan bisa.
Bakannya sekarang kemana nih? Oh, ditungguin dong, Jing ditungguin dong. Ditungguin pasti.
Kemana Enu maju, Enu balik.
Sini aja sih.
Balik bro.
Nice.
That's a crossfire setup from the side and the wall. That is really nowhere to
Bisa yuk, 12-12 yuk. Biar seru aja.
Mind Freak and Divide, ready to collect this with a seize, a fault line.
They have to shut this down. They have to find value. The pull hears it with the footsteps.
Itu lari, polos gitu anjing.
Armor.
Oh, ditarik.
There's the pull, there's the fault line. PaperX holding on.
Aduh, bahaya nih.
One step closer, Josh. One step closer.
That's got them through the choke point as well. This is where things start to get very dangerous.
Nice, Jason.
Incredibly dangerous, but still Forsaken, performing under the pressure. To get to
tajam banget.
Ya.
Oh, gila Sugetsunya. Wah, gila Sugetsunya, bro. Anjing. Lu tunggu gue Valorant. Wah, anjing tajam banget, gila sadis banget. Anjing betes.
Gila itu satu peluru anjing.
The rest of the team did their job getting this man onto the stage, into the playoffs, and Sugetsu delivers the killing blow, putting FPX onto the throne. And Angel could barely believe it. He's worked for so long, worked so hard to get here.
Gila, mantep kabeh.
Disbelief, you can feel it. Incredible scenes. And FPX, a team, the core of them, have been waiting for these opportunities to
Nice try guys, nice try. Give applause yuk.
Time again.
Wah, anjir bisa kayak gitu loh.
FPX being your Masters 2 Copenhagen champions.
It is a brand new team put on the throne, a new master, merciless in their run throughout the lower bracket, slaughtering dreams left, right and center, knocked out Japan, stopped DRX from making top 3, killed every other EMEA team gunning for that trophy, and have now taken down the People's Champions, the most fun team we had in the tournament. No fun allowed.
No fun allowed indeed. Shutting down every single storyline. Winning the hearts of the crowd as well on either side.
Denying Optic from going to the back-to-back as well. And the streak continues. Every tournament, there must be a new winner in Valorant. Yeah. But for these kind of people, I mean, it's just more of the same.
Yeah, absolutely. These teams have performed so well all up to this one. What a finale, what a way to end it. In our grand finals here in the exchange of the fist bumps. Respect being shown to the two competitors.
To get to the gut.
Incredible two teams delivering an incredible match. Easily the best grand finals that we've had at a Masters event. And one of the most worthy winners.
Their names being chanted. Recorded in the annals of VCT history.
Oh, no, Dagana gitu.
Look forward into champions.
What a way to do it. It couldn't have been done in much more of an EMEA style. I love the fact that PaperX went out their way. But at the end of the day, FPX calling out a composition that was new to them in terms of Breeze, Artis on the Jet, Zipan playing Sky, moving over to some classic informational Valorant, and that's how they get it done.
What a style, the preparation, paying dividends over and over again, and Senjata, just a ridiculous play towards the end. Look how much it means to them, man. Look how much it means to them.
That's FPX at their first international tournament.
Lemes banget gue digituin lu bener-bener di off-nya tau lo. Tak gila sakit sih tuh orang sih, sadis sih. Gue suka kayak lu, bro. Wah,
absolutely outlandish scenes, and now Golden Boy is down on the floor with our Masters 2 champions.
Last April, FPX had to sit back and watch Masters Reykjavik from the sidelines. Today, there are no more what-ifs. They overcame every single obstacle in their way, and every single piece fell right into place. Ladies and gentlemen, your Masters Copenhagen champions, Fun Plus Phoenix!
Anjing visina KB di sana.
Gua akuin tajam kali aja.
Jalan aja gitu.
Total hadirnya sabaraha?
Berapa miliar gitu?
Drug test needed 100%.
Thanks for donation, drug test needed.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, FPX! An incredible run for this team. It started off in near tragedy, but here they stand today as your champions in Copenhagen. Can we get it one more time for FPX, ladies and gentlemen? And now, I have all of them here standing by. Congratulations, now we get to do this for real. Artis, how you feeling, buddy?
I'm feeling fucking amazing.
You're fucking amazing, you mate. Yeah, you're fucking amazing. Kesel banget gua.
I want to say something.
FPX!
FPX!
Okay!
Kenapa udah emosi gitu?
Listen, we're taking over the world tonight.
They're taking over the world tonight, he said.
Smart Copenhagen, we're going champions and we're doing it again.
Doing it again, love it, man. Senjata, you had
si Xiao
you weren't even here at the start of this tournament. How does it feel to just do it all?
To be honest, I have no words. I didn't even trust a few weeks ago that I will be here because of visa problems, you know. Also,
don't worry, they're saying Sue.
Yeah, it's flu.
Wah, sakit banget sih, tapi sakit juga aku.
Thank you guys.
Get Sue!
But I also wanted to say thank you to Cider with Musket to help in our team. Also, they did too much.
That's right. Huge shout out to Cider. Zipan,
Ya, tapi udah keren sih. Gila udah keren banget. Gua akuin udah keren.
Every single time I see you play, and now you're here today. You're a champion.
Next champion lah,
feel like
pokoknya
you're on
champion
top of the
lah
world right now.
Muchas gracias para nosotros.
Love it. Angel, you and I stand on this stage, probably the oldest people here.
Apa ini pengalaman berharga guys? Ini pengalaman nggak bisa lo dapatkan, ini mahal.
I can describe what it means to me, and I want to say thank you to everyone who came here, and especially to a guy with Ukrainian flag.
There it is. There it is. Shao. Ladies and gentlemen, the Shao Show is in full effect. You are a madman. How do you continue to just clutch after clutch after clutch?
Guys, secret is like easy. I just wearing shorts in the grand final.
He wears
like
shorts.
Kepo ya.
The key to success is to show them legs, baby. Show them legs. And finally, our coach, Dubros, your first LAN, and you are a coach of champions. How does it feel, brother?
Tired, but good.
Are you gonna take a good nap tonight?
I think I'm gonna sleep.
Woi, udah woi, ngata-ngatain woi.
1 month slumber, baby, but don't sleep too long because you got
champions. Tapi main jago dia guys, main jago guys.
You
fucking good, man.
Tarek for keeping me company after the matches.
And last thing, Artis, I just want you to, just go ahead, have fun, play with the crowd, say something.
Listen.
Go for it.
No, listen. A big after party, okay? Message me on Twitter, boys. There's a big one going on.
Yeah, man. Okay.
Artist is paying. Artist is paying the whole thing.
Lagi adrenalin dia, adrenalin.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Fun Plus Phoenix. Let's go ahead and send it right back over to the desk to break down the incredible grand final.
Dia Denmark deh, setahu gue deh.
Thank you very much, Golden
Setahu gue Denmark deh.
top, baby! I waited so long to say that again. So long.
I don't think it's been that long.
It's been a long time. It's been about 8 months.
Wasn't it Paper X? Wasn't that how it was?
I'm from EMEA, I will say, I am also a very proud Paper girl. We got to celebrate FPX, but who knew that Paper X were going to take a team like FPX all the way to map 5 and do that?
That's an incredible matchup that we just had history. I sat here, it started map number 5, I turned you on, I said, what a pleasure it is to sit here at the first audience of the first grand finals we've ever had with an audience, and they bring us to a map 5, we go the half, and it goes the distance, and I said to myself, I couldn't ask for a better matchup. That is two teams that fought tooth and nail to be some of the best teams in the world.
And also, I gotta say, we heard that in the Verizon post-match interview with Golden Boy, just how much this all means to them and how much individually, differently. You know, Angel has won quite a few tournaments, but you can see there, this one meant a lot to someone as experienced as him.
Well, it takes a lot, I think, for
Iya,
an in-game
perayaan
to
juara
do
dua
something
nih.
for so
Wah, tuh goblok. Buat apa dirayain juara 2 anjing? Atau menghilang dari stage-nya juga anjing.
Again, after having so many problems in the past just to get to this point, the man has overcome everything.
Yeah, like we said at the beginning, we lost faith in FPX last year.
We did.
And finally, we have a reason to have faith in them again. Obviously, there were hurdles along the way, but this last map, man, they figured out how to play against a comp that has never been seen before on the fly, and they make it work.
And I mean, Artist had a bit of a quiet series up until that point. We hadn't really put him on any of the MVPs throughout those maps that we highlighting so much. We tried, and there were moments he had a few pop-up moments, but when they really needed the man to stand up, make the difference, he comes in on Breeze and he lights it up.
Yeah, man, he deserves to have all the arrogance in the world on stage after that. He definitely turned up, and
terus dia mau mencoba engine yang dia pakai di map itu di map lain yang gede kayak gini, nggak kurang efektif.
He's a big game player, you know. The first few maps, he's like, I'm just kind of chilling a little bit. It's like, oh guys, we could actually lose this one.
Udah guys ya, gue mandi guys. Thanks for watching. Thank you semuanya. Apa guys, beberapa kalah guys, masih ada simpen, oke? Thanks yang udah nontonin gua.
Udah dah, TY ya mau euy. Jadi Discord kene aya kabeh itu. Lain sarare itu ketinggal sarain kabeh. Kalian kabeh pasti anjing. Aduh. Main gitu ya segame jam berapa sekarang? Banget jam 3 kurang. Molor goblok. Libur boros besok bos. Libur pakai sare anjing. Dia sare mau tinggal sare. Merah segame. What's it do? Where you at? Bahasa bangsat.
Match found.
Woi, biar kita kasih paham. Aduh. Ayam goreng. Sinyal sirah ya Allah. Sarekeun Bos. Bisa sare aing tadi.
I can feel what this place used to be. It's dying. What a damn shame.
Lagi.
Yeah.
Halo.
Here. Hawk out. Time to hunt.
Shadows traveling.
Blocking sight. Grenade! Satchel up. Stay down.
Can you heal me?
Spike planted. Enough.
One enemy remaining.
Out of healing. Reloading. Outrun me.
I can feel their panic rising.
I'm buying.
Let's go buy, guys.
Yeah, I'm buying.
Satchel out. Hawk out. Deal with my car. Time to hunt. Grenade!
Cover going out.
Wrong buddy out. Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
Spek LU.
One enemy remaining.
Stealing sight.
Grenade!
My ace.
Talk about collateral damage! There's my bombshell. Crushed it, girl.
Jing ini, Bos.
Aja.
Oi.
Party lu ya.
Let's go. Solo gua, Bro.
Ini jangan bohong itu loh.
Lagi nggak tahu itu siapa, Bro. Habis nonton per second, Bro.
Ya, sedih bos.
Iya, makanya langsung main bos.
Ya, ngapain mereka push?
Hey, low banget. Di long, rajanya low banget.
Cover going out.
Go get him. Boom. Grenade!
Balik.
Colorful kill.
Dua. Habis nonton anjing bos, langsung jago bos.
Here comes it. 3 for me.
Satu long.
One enemy remaining.
Damn right we're crushing it.
Jing lagi marah bos.
Are you smoking Jet?
Have a good time out there.
Kan kita Indo aja.
Satchel out. Pull cat. Pull cat. One down. Bomb buddy out.
I know exactly where you are.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining. Out of charges.
Enemy spotted and nearly over here. Eager they are, reloaded, they fall.
Oh, there is a terrible beast
Need a drop.
inside you, Sky.
Thanks.
They are so dead.
Satchel out. Pull cat.
Can you meet? Pushing.
Be push.
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed. Pull cat. Blinded. Seek them out.
Go.
Found one.
Help.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Found one.
Care plan.
Spot planted.
Can heal.
Healing over here.
Last player standing.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
get him.
I have the spike.
One down. Grenade! Satchel out. Satchel out.
3. One enemy remaining.
Let's go, let's go.
Spike planted.
Oi.
I would apologize to them.
Alas, they're dead.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
I'm ulting deep E.
Who will I spot first?
Go get him. Satchel out. Satchel out. Spy.
Careful, flank.
Oh, time to hunt.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
There. Reloading. Tell you what, a day working the farm would do these fellas good.
Yeah, you both smurf.
Let's make them dance. Hawk out!
Reloading.
Bomb buddy out.
Better.
Hey!
Get it.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
Window.
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed. Woo! We got this. Caution here. On my way.
I am everywhere. Cover going out.
Block in sight. Block in sight.
Shadows traveling.
Nailed him. Grenade! Heal up, squad.
Spike planted.
Time to hunt. Here comes the party. Satchel out. Reloading.
Blinding.
Last player standing.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that. Bomb buddy out. Grenade! Enemy killed.
No more men. You are powerless.
Work out our differences.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Shall we celebrate that? Can I get a drop? Thanks. That race sucks. Reloading.
Shadows traveling. Reloading.
Healing over here.
Headshot.
I don't have smoke.
Rena along. Left side. See?
I flash.
Got him.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Garage.
Spike planted.
B side. Oh, mid,
One enemy remaining.
Grenade.
B last.
Blinded.
Last round in the half.
Buy the best guns you can.
There.
Bro, the trap's a bit, bro.
I think this trap here.
Here. Here. Let's flush them out. Hawk out.
Cover going out.
Blinded. Bomb buddy out. Blinded.
One garage, bro. Kayo garage.
Satchel out.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Go.
Get it.
Cover going out. Watch them run.
Switching sides.
Strain. Block it out, Omen.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
This is gonna be fun.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Eyes down. Ugh.
rotate.
One garage, one
Shadows
garage.
traveling.
One window. Going in.
2A. One mid B. Hey yo.
Planting.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Shot.
Clutch.
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened in the past. Let's go!
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A. Enemies. Ugh. Hawk out.
Spike down A.
1B. Window.
Trap destroyed.
Shadows traveling.
B. This side.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
If you want to push, I can flash.
Grenade!
One shot.
Enemy
Spike down A.
Can you mid?
Spike planted.
No armor.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight. Good work. Don't screw it up. Got him.
Can you ace?
Grenade! Satchel out.
Kalau benar jago sih, terus aja. Si, wait.
Bro, see bro.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Satchel out. Hulk out.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When
They are so dead.
Can you blend from here? Blend here.
From there.
Yeah, there's it.
Alright, let's instant. You want me to instant flash or what?
Yeah, instant.
Faster.
Dia nggak pernah makan malam loh. Kuat.
The fuck? 1v1.
Last player standing.
Wah, di comeback adik-adik.
Front destroyed.
Stop push.
Let's get these idiots.
The hunt begins.
Somebody else. Grenade! Time to
Bristol 50. See what? Hell 1.
Spike planted.
Go, I ult.
Here comes him.
One enemy remaining.
Blocking sight.
Prepare for hellfire.
Hulk out. Hulk deployed.
No fighters today, I'm afraid.
Their backs will be towards
Can I
at
get a
least
drop?
one of us.
Tembak.
Thanks. There.
Good, yeah.
Boleh always push mid.
Here.
Dari kanan dia bro.
Tapi jarang sih kan.
Here.
Gua maju ya.
Bomb buddy out. Get out of here. Grenade. Time to hunt.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Window.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Admin.
No charges left. Dying. Would have sucked.
Match point.
Party's over. Let's show them out.
I need this. Thank you.
I need to blow something up.
C.
Ding, kayo lo.
Spike down, C.
One here.
Grenade!
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Lot disco ah, sira.
Kabur.
Flash lagi, Besti. Flash there.
Lagi ya.
Nah, sini gue end nih game-nya.
Grenade! Hawk out! Blinded!
Udah.
Enemy spotted mid!
Two here.
Hawk out!
HP.
One dead.
Kayak GPS kayak. Hello man. Ay. Agak kiri dikit om. Kirby.
30 seconds left.
Hey.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Wow.
60. Wah, OP lagi.
10 seconds left. Defenders win.
This was fun. We should do it again.
Aduh. Sudahan dah. Thank you sudah nonton, non-subscribe. Bye.